Here is the file right before the things happened. As soon as I heard voices, as soon as it faded to black and there were voices, I was like, oh no! Not without my chat. Treasure resources. And then cutscene. So here we go, cutscene. Oh, then after this I should recap you. Well, hold on. I could do it now, but as soon as I start talking, it's going to start the cutscene.
I speak the truth. I would swear my life on it.
Girl, you are
Duke Ire has become that horrible man's puppet, dancing in the palm of his hand. And his stewardship? Not but a farce to pacify the masses.
Is it? I hope I didn't ruin the music. So in the last big battle, we had Count Venja and Count Fenja? No, Menja and Fenja. Fenja and Menja. We had those two. Fenja was working for the Empire. Count Menja was working with us. There were two families kind of split in the Empire. Historically. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. We took Viscount Fenja in battle. We defeated her, and then she surrendered so that we could question her. So we're questioning her now to learn more about Duke Ire, who we had heard has not retreated to Enbar. He's actually circling the battlefield that's near us. Right now we're in Galatea territory, but we were in Islel, I think, for the last fight. Anyway, I made a big boo-boo, and I didn't recruit the Ashen Demon. I always want to call the Ashen One. I didn't get Byleth, okay? Sorry about it. My destroy all enemy commanders impulse kicked in, and I was like, time to kill Byleth. Whoops. And then because we killed Byleth, well, we didn't. We just knocked her out. And then she left. And then Sothis took over. But in the meantime, her dad came by and was just like, oh, kiddo. Oh, no. What happened to my kiddo? And then he fought me, and I killed him for real. I think, right? Oh, yeah, I did. Oh, yeah, that was Shez. Shez definitely killed Geralt for real. And then Sothis, possessing Byleth, killed Rodrigue. What? And then this boy and this boy were there, and they were like, no, Dad. And Dimitri was like, no, Dad, figure. Don't. And they were going to attack Byleth, who was possessed by Sothis. And Sothis was just like, nice bony swords you have there. Are you offering them to me in supplication? And they're like, we'll kill you. I don't know what you are, but I'll kill you. And then Byleth knocked Sothis out and was like, shake, 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 shake. Not like this. And then walks off. And then later finds out that we killed her dad. So, whoops. Oops. A lot of dead dads. I saved before that battle. However, we've made so much progress. And, like, seen so many cutscenes and got, like, so many supports that I feel like we should stick with it. And I think Genpo said that he had played through this on NG Plus and it wasn't that bad. So if we beat it today or tomorrow, if we beat this route today or tomorrow, I will spend as much time needed to blast through the arc up until, like, chapter 12 or whenever the big decision happens. Lot of data side. Father figures equal death in Fire Emblem. Yeah, you just can't get by if you're dead. You have to be evil or dead. That's your two options. They buried the lead with the other way that fight could have gone. Yeah, there was a cutscene before the fight that was Randolph saying, like, hey, if I beef it, join the other side, okay? And so I was like, okay, I'll just kill Randolph. But first I attacked Byleth, so I think if I just ignore Byleth, like if Randy spawns without Byleth, I will do not engage Lubu. I will kick it into Dynasty Warriors mode and just blow past Byleth and go kill Randy. And hopefully in just killing Randy, because Randy says to Geralt, hey bud, this is the Imperial Army? It's rotten. We're doing terrible stuff, and you're a good guy, so if I'm out, cut and run, bud. And he's like, that's a really weird thing to say. And while we were watching it, I'm like, this dude is dead ski. He's definitely dying, and obviously Geralt and Byleth will join us. And then it didn't pan out that way. And then people died. Ooh. So we'll redo it later, but this isn't terrible. It's just different. Anywho, back to the scene. So this is our kidnapped prisoner of war? Viscount Fensha?
Tallis and his ilk are the ones who truly hold the reins of this empire.
Tallis is the evil wizard man, right? Who's been impersonating Lord Arundel, who is Dimitri's uncle as well as Edelgard's uncle. And now you know.
You mean the mages we saw at Aryan Road? So Duke Eyre's under their control.
And now we're learning
too.
about those who slither in the dark.
Yes, and what's more, though you may find it difficult to accept,
This lady does the voicing for the record keeper also. That's not important, but it's the same voice actress. I can hear it.
Tallis and the former Lord Arundel are
Oh,
one
now
and the
we're
same.
knowing.
I overheard as much cross his own lips.
This is gonna piss off Dimitri. For sure. Yeah, that's what the second playthrough's for, J. Crew, and we'll get through it. This is gonna piss off Dimitri.
Then it's as we feared. And what of Edelgard?
I did not know
Her
Dedu was
Majesty?
behind Dimitri.
I cannot explain what has befallen her.
So it looked like he had like a nice white bonnet on the back of his head. But that is Dedu back
She does
there.
as Duke Eyre bids her, and nothing more. Though, of course, Tallis is the one whispering those orders to him from the shadows. She follows his every word, issuing his orders in her name. Now, surely I have shared secrets enough to earn my salvation?
I love her armor. This is
That
such a
will
cute look.
require formal deliberation. You may await your verdict from the inside of your cell.
He said that so unkindly.
What? No, wait, there's more! Please, I beg of you!
Is there more?
How much of Fenya's prattling do you believe?
Certainly not all of it. But a great deal of what she said rings true.
I believe everything she said is true also, I'm pretty sure. She's really rocking the Rolls
Lord
Gold,
Arundel's
right?
contributions to the church must have
So
ceased
cute,
because he
Ben.
was no longer Lord Arundel, but Tallis instead.
And he was like, F the church. I'm
It's
done with
almost
this place.
identical to how the librarian Tomas was replaced by that dark mage.
Did we ever get him, by the way? I don't think we killed him. I think he's still kicking around. You have some awesome rose pink metallic paint. I hope you use that in your next mini painting, Ben. That would be so cool.
At the time the donations stopped, Lord Arundel was living in Fargus, having fled from the Empire.
So Cornelia may have been the one who arranged to have Lord Arundel replaced.
They were both deeply involved in the tragedy of Dusker.
Means we gotta kick their ass.
But to what end? Why would the Empire abduct the Queen Consort?
You love that in one moment, Dimitri learned more about the Slitherers than he did in his entire route in Three Houses, right? Yeah, I don't think Solon. Yeah, I don't think we bumped into him again. I think he's probably still out there kicking. I wouldn't be surprised if we have to fight him again. Yeah, this game is like Dimitri deserves to know. This kid's gotta know.
There is no way of knowing those answers now. Not until we defeat Tallis and launch a full investigation into his activities.
I don't even know if by the end of the Azure Moon route, if Dimitri knows that Tallis is Arundel. I don't even know if he knows that.
What I can say is everything would be different if not for those mages.
Mm-hmm. Heck,
My
mages.
father, his knights, the citizens of Dusker. None would have met the fate that befell them.
So we gotta ruin him. Let's destroy him. I'm sorry,
No
did
doubt
you?
they had a reason for what they did. A sense of justice that rationalized their savagery, even if to no one but themselves.
I don't think we gotta give a backstory to the evil guys. They could just be evil and senselessly evil.
But we have the right to seek our own justice for those actions in the way we see fit.
By
sword.
killing. The way we always do in the kingdom.
We will prevail, Your Majesty, and we will finally avenge the dead.
Hell yes, so this boy can sleep.
Once Tallis is gone, we will finally be able to put all this behind us and look toward a new future.
Shout out to the new future. Oh!
Then we are all in agreement. Let us go.
Sorry. Really beefed it there. You don't think he did know? It's a joke in the fandom that Dimitri accidentally got. Oh yeah, he's just like, this dude's in my way. Screw this guy. Not even knowing that like that was the leader of those who slept in the dark. Something that does Edelgard like? Oh yeah, she does get to do that in Crimson Flower. Am I okay? I'm fine. I dropped my controller. Sorry. Hi, Amy. I was just trying to put on chapstick. So there's that. Yeah, they only mentioned those who sleep in the dark after the story. So weird. Okay, now we're gonna load. Because it'd be so funny if I save over it. Okay, there we go. I'm not gonna save over it. We're just gonna load. So I had, as I said, put my Switch down, muted it, didn't listen to or watch the cutscene whatsoever. Because I want to watch this stuff with you guys. Me watching stuff online does nothing for me. So instead, we will load the post-cutscene grind. So we played Blue Lions first. You didn't catch Dimitri, got them... Yeah, all untransformed. Acronia, Cordelia, Talus. He got Solon and saw Solon transform, but I don't think he knew that was those who slid in the dark. I haven't even talked to anybody. Oh, and Yuritsa said he wanted to go out on a little date, so that's nice. So we have a lot of stuff to watch. Got a lot of scenes. Most of them are Constance. Some of them are Yuritsa. We got a lot of scenes to watch. We don't have to watch them all in one block. Let's watch a Constance scene and a Yuritsa scene, shall we? And then we'll do some battles and stuff. Oh, and yeah, we'll start off with the cutscenes. Why not? That's good fodder for me. How about Constance Lorenz? That was so funny. Constance Lorenz was hilarious. They were just tearing each other apart. Oh, we got Sexy Death Boy for sure. We got my first husband and my second husband involved in this. My first husband, Yuritsa, the man who derailed my Crimson route, because I was like, made a boy specifically to marry Manuela, and then didn't marry Manuela because Yuritsa was Yuritsa. Who can resist the guy who likes ice cream and murder?
I pulled off quite the impressive strategy in our previous battle.
It's just Lamine Crest jeans. I swear to God, the hair, the blue eyes, the having a dark side and having a sweet side. Very cool.
One should expect nothing less of me, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester.
This guy goes around hyping himself up all the time. I mean, I have sometimes been, very, happy about my accomplishments, but I don't go around saying, I pulled off an impressive strategy in our previous battle. No one should expect less of me. My full name. Ha ha ha. That's wild.
It's
Here
a
goes
delightful
Coco.
surprise to see you here, sir. What wonderful peals of laughter you have.
Oh god, not sad Coco.
There is truly none other quite so suited for such splendid displays as yourself.
Come on.
Constance? Is something the matter?
See,
No,
it's...
not at all.
He doesn't want to fight with somebody who's just going to roll over and take it. He would rather talk to Nighttime Coco.
I just feel awful that someone as wonderful as you must turn their attention on a wretch such as I.
All right, what is the matter here? This is all quite unlike you.
Right, J. Crude? When you hear your full name, it's because, Mom is downstairs and you didn't take the chicken out. You did not defrost the chicken.
You almost always announce yourself to me with an exultant smile and some cutting jibe. But this... Oh, now that I think of it, I believe the same thing happened to her before.
Wow, Lorenz observing phenomena. I can't
I
believe
thought she might be ill, but perhaps it is not so simple as all that?
you love the high feathered collar style. Freaking sick, right? So sick.
I fear my words and actions,
It's like
totally
a frame.
unsuited as they were to one of my status, have incurred your ire.
I love the idea of framing yourself with a back piece. Christina, Dorcas, Bathsheba, Kelly. Rewind this videotape is very instant. We gotta return to Blockbuster. I completed chapter 12? Yeah. But A-Molt, I only took one course of action, and I'm gonna replay this and take the other course of action. I do not know what the course of action is that I should take. Do not talk to me about it. Do not talk to me about chapter 12. I don't know what the proper thing to do there is, and I'm gonna figure it out. But, so help me God if you tell me. We'll snap you in half and throw you away. Flush you down the toilet. Right. Feel very strongly about this video game. Feel strongly about this video game.
Please inform me of what my
I feel strongly
punishment
about
is to
Coco.
be,
I love her so much.
and I shall humbly accept whatever is to come.
Also, we got a pair Happy in Coco. What is her earring doing right now? Do you see her left earring is like floating in her hair? It's like stuck in her hair. Oh, it's coming down. Okay. All right, it's coming down. Oh, going back up. What is happening there? You gotta listen to Happy and Coco activate their warrior attack together. So good. It's so good to hear the joy in Happy's voice and also the embarrassment in Happy's voice, depending on what Coco says to her. It's so cute. I love it.
What is this nonsense you speak of, Constance? You yourself said you were a noble woman at heart, did you not?
Also, in Japanese, because yes, I was training a lot, I did switch the voice over to Japanese because I had heard a lot of the English voice acting. In Japanese, Happy's nickname for Constance is Connie, not Coco. Thought it was interesting that they changed it from Connie to Coco.
I must ask you to refrain from taunting me so. I am but a simple commoner now.
I hope this is Lorenz gonna hype up Constance. That would be
A mere
nice.
foolish being whose only calling is to obediently follow any order you give me.
I think the thing is, Lorenz does not think that lowly of the common folk. Even if she was a commoner.
Enough! Return yourself to normal at once.
This is the best way to annoy Lorenz also. I love this.
You sought to re-establish House Nouvelle. What has become of your ambition? Your pluck?
Your pluck. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, A-Molt. I'm gonna speed through the first like 11 chapters offline of 11 on a New Game Plus file. Make the different decision, then see how that turns out. That's what I like to do. And then I'll do the Crimson route, and then I'll do the Golden route. I gotta see it.
That is kind of you to say. It pains me so to deny your gracious words. But it is unthinkable that someone so lowly as I could make real the nonsensical dream of re-establishing House Nouvelle.
Yeah, not a single dialogue line will be missed. Not a one. Not with this girl.
Constance, this saddens me greatly. To think you would change so fundamentally once you fell into despair after your dream was shattered. I must do something to help you.
Thank you.
I cannot imagine causing you such a grave inconvenience, sir.
I do love this support line because it's solely to piss the hell off of Lorenz. It's just to piss him off. That's
I will
great.
hear none of it. I do as I please.
This is great. He was like, I hate you, bitch. And she's like, I hate you, bitch. I hate you more. I always hated you. And then the next support is like, I hate you, bitch. Yeah, you should. What? Stop saying that. I would never. This is so great.
Oh,
Me and the
how kind
bestie.
you are.
So cute.
But your help will not bring me happiness. Though audacious and selfish as this request may be,
Don't
I
let them
ask
end up
you
together.
simply to watch over me.
I don't like this though. They could be friends. Noble, annoying friends. Worsties. Worsties. I want them to be worsties. Not besties. Not married. Worsties. I think it's healthy. I think it's significant. I think it's a powerful relationship for them to be worsties.
It seems I must reevaluate my perception of you yet again. I once said there were things I must settle with you, But now is not the time for competition.
Correct. For no matter what sort of contest I find myself pitted in, you will always emerge victorious.
Well then, though you have rejected me once, pray allow me to say this.
Rejected.
Nothing is impossible for Lawrence Hellman Gloucester. So when you decide to continue pursuing your dream and need my assistance, do let me know.
You know what's awful? Is these two combined could be such powerful wizards. It would be wild. It would be ungodly, especially if he gets his, like, I don't, like the Thyrsus wand? Is that what it was called? The one that is attuned to his crest that Lysithea also uses? Oh my god, they could be annoyingly powerful wizards together. The Calamity. Now, he's always trying to improve stuff for the common people, even though he is, like, massively he's, like, unmoored from the idea of what would help. She could do her, like, fun little crafty magic that, like, you know how she made a teapot and it poured rainbow tea? She could do stuff like turning 1 glass of water into 50 glasses of water. She could do some, like, miracles and stuff for the common folk. And he would be so hyped about that. I think it'd be, I think them working together would be good. Does Constance remember what she said in the sun? I don't remember. I don't know. I don't know if she knows anything that she does in or out of her personage. Okay. That was worth seeing. To be honest, I like that. Now we're also going to watch some Yuritsa supports. Because I spent a lot of time grinding this up, but there's only 3! It's just Shez, Rosetta is his sister, and Catherine? Reason? Catherine? She mentioned something about it in another support where she mentions, like, oh, sorry, like how I was when I talked to you or something. Okay. Finally completed your final class for Shez on your 140-hour file. She's level 99. Congrats. That's lovely. Let's watch the Yuritsa and Mercedes support, then we'll do a battle, and we'll watch some supports, and we'll do a battle, and we'll watch some supports. We have blah, 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 blah. So we get a good mix.
Dear son, I hope this letter finds you well, and that you and your sister aren't fighting too much.
It's a letter from Mom! Okay. Sorry. It makes you very happy seeing Yuritsa.
Nothing has changed with me. I'm not having any troubles here.
Isn't that nice?
Once this war is over, I hope the 3 of us can live together again. It seems in good health.
Oh, that's great! Mercedes Mom.
Yes.
La Mommy.
She sent me this letter as soon as I wrote her about being reunited with you.
Oh, reconnecting, because this man killed his biological father. Because his biological father, after having him, raising him up, and finding out that he had a crest, was like, I have no more need for your sister or her mom. Although, maybe your sister could produce another child for me. And Yuritsa was like, I'll kill you. And did. Thank goodness. Because their dad is a bad person. Although, she has a different father. They had the same biological mother, but a different father. Her father died. And then her mom remarried to a bad man. So Yuritsa got his whole killing thing because he killed his family first. But not his mama. Bless his mama. Still loves his mama. Ah! Love a guy who loves his mom.
I know
Good
she
stuff.
was happy to hear that. She was always so worried about you, you know?
Oh.
We haven't seen you since we left House Bartels, so please go visit her when you have a chance. As you read, we were thinking that after the war is over, we could perhaps reunite.
That's adorable. And live together?
No.
Why not?
He's gonna be like, because I'm a murderer, demon man, and I shouldn't be trusted or anybody.
I cannot face her. I killed my father, slaughtered everyone in the house. Our mother shouldn't meet a murderer.
Well, Rosetta's has been melting horses for me for a very long time. We're all killing. It is war.
Yes, I heard about that. But I'm certain you took those actions because you felt you had to, right? Just explain it to her. She'll listen to you.
You do not understand. There is a murderous demon in my heart.
Told you. Murder demon. Mm-hmm.
The Death Knight inside me would cut you and our mother down without hesitation. If that happened, I would lose myself.
Yeah, we're all killers. It's war. Right, Mad Rebel?
But we're here talking right now. And you're just as you always were.
Now, Yuritsa had some special portraits in Fire Emblem Three Houses when, like, he was Yuritsa, but then, like, murder mode activated and his eyes were red. I don't know if they're gonna carry that over here.
You're my little Emile who loves kittens and sweets.
Yeah, he is.
Mercedes. I may be fine now, and perhaps the demon in me will even perish someday. But I cannot live with you until I pay for my crimes.
He's gonna have to go to jail?
And considering the weight of them, that day may never come.
Oh my god, what if to pay for his crimes he becomes like a public servant? He's like serving in the church, serving in some like triage centers, handing out bread, sewing up some wounds. Like, teach him to heal. Give him some healing magic. He knows Nosferatu. He can use Bless probably.
But
I seek only to be judged by the law, and thereby atone.
Okay, I'll just get the king. Excuse me, king, can you pardon him from being a war criminal? And Dimitri will look up and be like, you haven't even killed as many people as I have. It's fine. You're the Death Knight and everything, but like, it's fine.
so that's what you've decided, is it? In that case, I have no choice but to support you, no matter how sad it makes me. But just know that Mother and I will always be waiting for you, no matter how long it takes. I look forward to the day when you can show your face to her proudly.
I see.
We might both be old ladies by then.
You better do all this stuff before your mom dies or I'll be so cross with you.
But we'll still be able to talk over tea like always.
Super. Yeah! Miklon! He pardoned Miklon! Miklon! Miklon? Miklon. He pardoned Miklon. Okay, Yuritsa? Okay. Alright.
Thank you, Mercedes.
But talk about two dudes who had their lives ruined by crests. Yuritsa and Miklon. In odd ways. But instead of trying to kill his sister, Yuritsa killed for his sister. Well, I think we should run around town, chat with some folks. I got a lot of blue dots. We gotta clear all these little dots. As you can see, I didn't talk to a single person while you were away. So, there's that. And we should really take Yuritsa out on an expedition. I did get one activity point back, so I really want to do that. Dimitri will... Here's what Dimitri will do. He'll be like, Yuritsa, I'm condemning you to jail. And she's like, yes, this is what I deserve. Yuritsa gets in his cell, sits down on the stool. Dimitri closes the door. And then he opens the door and is like, alright, you've hereby been pardoned. Something. Yeah, I can go? That was it?
I wonder.
Seems Viscount Fenja could not provide us with any information we did not already know. I don't want us torturing her. I don't know about that. But I'll let Arvel decide. Not much we can do about it. She's probably just another puppet anyway. Good thing I think if we picked the we should torture her for more info option, I don't think Dimitri would like that. Although he did in Fire Emblem Three Houses, I believe, torture Kleiman? Or threaten to, I can't remember. More than likely, I suspect we wouldn't get much from her in the first place. But I did not anticipate that both Edelgard and Duke Ire would become Talos' puppets as well. So many Imperial citizens could have been saved had we been able to defeat him at Aryan Road. He must be expunged from existence. I swear I will slay him, even if it costs me my life. No, no, no. None of this you dying thing. We don't need to do the you dying thing. Why is it always like, I'll die? Like, Demetria's like, don't worry about getting the groceries. I'll get them, even if it costs me my life. Like, no, it's... You don't have to die on every mission. Why don't we just have an impulse for living? And you know what, Alice? You're right. Yuritsa does have teaching experience. So he could just, like, serve at Garrick Mock forever and not be murdery. And definitely always have somebody by him that can kill him if they need to kill him because he wants to kill people again. Because they haven't invented therapy yet. So until he can go to therapy, maybe, like, talking it out with friends and occasionally beating up a training dummy will help. I don't know.
Actually...
This is a Dusker general. The entire army is on pins and needles. Maybe it's because they're about to reclaim the monastery. Garrigmok has always held incredible significance for the people of Fodlan. I wonder if it'd be comparable to a temple of the gods or a sacred site in Dusker. Understanding the customs and mindset of another culture can certainly be a challenge. I don't even know if any of those places in Dusker are still remaining. I hope that they are. But in Fire Emblem Three Houses, the dude talked about how, like, his gods have been scrubbed from the earth. So I imagine that the people of Fargus destroyed many of the temples and places of worship in Dusker. If Mercedes goes like full nun, she could be around to calm him, as she did in Fire Emblem Three Houses. Yeah. I feel like her and Byleth did a good job to, like, help Yuritsa un-Yuritsa. I think by the end of it, he wasn't like, but if you marry Yuritsa, which of course we did, he ends up living a long time and not wanting to die all the time. I guess it's cured? I don't know.
See.
So, Viscount Belinus, we've arrived as your reinforcements and just in the nick of time. I don't see that insufferable, lovely Viscount Brennius anywhere. Has he not arrived yet? Well, then allow me to offer my support in his stead. You can count on me. There's still infighting in the kingdom. Come on, y'all. We gotta unite. It's too much. Howdy, Iggy.
So,
We finally gained the upper hand, but the enemy still has a formidable Count Burgleys on their side. Yes, remember, Caspar and his dad had a nice little conversation after our victory on the field against... Yes, in ILL. We were going to go for the Emperor directly, but Duke Eyre pulled her off the field, so we were left to fight Count Burgleys. After that, Caspar and his father had a conversation that was kind of Count Burgley saying, son, you don't have to do this. You don't have to have a dog in this fight. I'm doing this because it's our family's, like, role to be the fisticuffs that protect the Emperor. But you can tell that Duke Eyre is doing something bad. You can tell the Emperor really isn't all together here. Things are going sour here. So if you gotta cut and run, you can. But I think Caspar, instead of being like Gerald and saying, yeah, sure, Randolph, if you die, we'll cut and run. Instead, Caspar was like, no, Dad, I'm down for the fight. And that kind of rallied Count Burgleys. And he was talking about how he was, I guess, like, proud of his son for sticking to it. It was cool. If only Holst were here. Sure. Yeah. I know, right? Holst could definitely take on Burgleys. No sweat.
Aw.
If only we hadn't split up with the Alliance's forces. But it's too late to complain now. But still, it's hard not to worry. Oh, Holst. Iggy, do you have a crush on Holst? That's great. I mean, he is big and strong and pink, so.
Oh, it's you.
Ooh, boy, I wasn't expecting such a huge brawl like that, but we managed to make it out of Highlell. Minister of the Military Affairs? More like a Minister of the Military who cares. High five, mercenary. All right. Practically are invincible after surviving that fiery pit. They don't stand a chance. Well, excuse me, I guess I'm still a bit hot under the collar. I love these, like, no-name people being like, hey, that general who has a name? More like general who's lame, am I right? Anyway, you'll never talk to me again. Here's Arvel. Hold on, I'm so thirsty today. I'm so sorry. Talking up a storm. In truth, I believe your remarkable growth has me lamenting my current situation. It makes me reminisce about the days when you would waver and I would set you right again. Yet now you have the strength to set yourself right. I only hope you find the best path forward for both of us, Jez. I wonder if his tune would be different if we had Byleth in camp. Like, if he would be really pissed and distrustful. Make sure there's nothing on the tables out here.
Good day.
Okay.
Do you have a moment?
You need not concern yourself over the Alliance forces that stayed behind. Claude is in command. Thank you, Jen, for reminding me to drink some water. He would not gamble with the lives of his allies unless he knew he could win. I'm not privy to the exact details of his plan, but since he stayed, I'm certain the odds are in his favor. He will emerge victorious, and the Alliance will somehow benefit from the triumph. That is the type of man he is. I can't advance my relationship with Lorenz in this path, unfortunately. He is locked, I think, to probably the Golden Deer route, if I had to guess. That's okay. Means more for future Tina. General Lame. He was my father. How dare you?
Actually...
Even among the Imperial soldiers, there were those offering prayers to the goddess on the battlefield. They may be our enemy right now, but we all call Fodlan our home. They have friends and families of their own. We're fighting people just like us. I'm sorry. I must sound silly.
You're fine. No, I think it's good you feel that way. It's easy to lose sight of that when you've been at war for so long. But right now we have to fight. Do you think you'll be okay?
Yes.
I'll manage. We must end this for all those who have lost their lives in this wretched war.
There are two people in Fire Emblem. Two kinds of folks. Folks who don't want to fight.
Excuse me.
Folks who want to fight. That's pretty much it. We gotta boil it down to it. There's a lot of soft beans out there. And a lot of hard folks out there. And I think our camp is like 50-50 split. Probably.
I had truly hoped that Lady Rhea would permit me to join her. However, my brother would not allow it. He insisted that I stay close by. I suspect that he is wary of the dark mages that appeared in the previous battle.
Who in the previous game abducted Blaine. Oh, I think I need to move. Oh no. Hold on, I got scooched. Damn it. Sorry. Moving the wrong thing. There we go.
I suspect that they are part of those who slither in the dark.
How awful.
I am not very familiar with them, but it is clear they are exceedingly dangerous.
You're right about that, sister. You are right about that. Rumor has it that all the Emperor's siblings are already dead. Essentially, if we eliminate her, Adrestia will likely become embroiled in a conflict over who would accede the throne next. To think that a 1,000-year imperial bloodline may come to an end here. I wouldn't go around bragging that all of her siblings are dead. We know like the reason why all those people are dead. It's because they were experimented on and died horribly. So I wouldn't be like, oh, good thing somebody else took those people out. But these people don't know that. They're like, oh yeah, they all died. So whatever. We'll certainly be witnessing history in the making firsthand. Did they already off former Emperor Wilhelmus? Did they like kill him or just un-emperor him? I can't remember. And look who's praying at church. I bet he's sweating here. Are you kidding me? He's got his eyes open. I see those eyes open. I see your eyes open. Beautiful, Yuri. I'll have you know that General Agamemnon Nerdy Pants von Lame is one of the greatest heroes of the Empire. Yes. And we shall put respect on his name. So Yuri, praying.
Hey.
What's with that look? Is it really so strange that I'm here?
Yeah. Actually.
Maybe a bit. I'm sorry. It's just kind of novel seeing you pray so peacefully.
Mm-hmm.
Haven't we talked about this before? My mother's a devout believer. Perhaps it's because I watch her do it so much, but praying before a big event has been a habit of mine ever since I was little. Oh, wasn't that cute? I forgot that about him. Genuinely.
Hey, you.
Huh. I just thought that everybody had contempt for the church, but I think it's only happy. You're pretty sure that the previous emperor already died of natural causes. Yeah, he was looking terrible in Fire Emblem Three Houses. He was looking like verge of death. On the edge. So, we're going to be chasing the enemy down while they try to escape.
Honestly, I don't know.
That gives me an icky feeling. It's almost like we're the bad guys now or something. Pick Arvel.
That reminds me.
That was happening when we first fought each other, remember? The Empire was chasing the Archbishop through the Valley of Torment. Yeah, didn't feel right then either. That's probably why I agreed to join you. Because it didn't feel right? Well, I don't quite track that one happy.
Not good.
Yeah, are we the baddies? I mean, we are invading right now. Technically, we're invading Adrustian territory to go squash the Emperor.
Got a second?
There are all sorts of wild stories about Count Berkeley's, like that he killed a bear with his bare hands. That's probably why he's got the bear shoulder. The little bear on his shoulder pauldron thingy. That's probably it. Sure, they could be exaggerations, but if there's any truth in them, it sounds like Berkeley's and His Majesty are cut from the same cloth. Well, maybe it's not really fair to compare a king and a general, but I'm talking about sheer physical prowess. Has Dimitri killed a bear with his bare hands? That's very Russian folk hero. At the end of the day, I do not want to go toe-to-toe with either of them. I bought all my stuff already, so you don't have to worry about that.
Well met.
Most of the mercs who are working for the Empire have switched over to the Kingdom or the Alliance. Except Violet. Whoops. She killed her dad. Whoops. Everyone's pretty sure they know how this war will end up. A mercenary won't last long if they don't pick up on subtle shifts like that. Yeah, unless they got a vengeance to enact. I cannot believe Lady Edelgard has allowed Duke Ire to do as he pleases. I fear all good sense has abandoned her. Wait, could it be? It does all add up in that case, and it would also explain why they disappeared. At any rate, I believe the current empire is being swallowed up by the darkness. Yeah. When we last saw Edelgard, she only talked when Duke Ire told her to say things.
Friend.
She's definitely under some sort of compulsion spell or something.
Nothing to report.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. Although everyone is awfully busy bustling around trying to get ready for the coming battle. I'm going to do my best to be a beacon of tranquility for all. Thanks, bud. Your job is to guard the door, but you can do whatever you want.
Excuse me.
I bet Petra hates Duke Ire.
I must be telling you.
I am having one memory of the previous Duke Ire, but it is a bad one. When I was first coming to the Imperial capital, he had insults for my father. I became angry and attacked, knocking him off his feet. I am having much to reflect on. Keep thinking of him falling over and cracking his coconut against the floor. That would be funny, Petra. Little Bernie Boo is somewhere. Wait, hold a minute. Hold on. Important. Cat. Oh my god, look at that cat. That's a good cat. I did see a neighborhood cat, but it had
Hold on.
it had a carcass in its mouth yesterday, and I heard a noise. I went outside and looked at the cat with something in its mouth, and I was like, I am not seeing this, and I'm going back inside. Goodbye. Have I seen the movie Captain America Winter Soldier? I haven't. No, I don't watch a lot of movies. I'm bad like that. Honestly, I would have rather been with Rhea than stuck here. Directly ask why.
Huh?
How come? I can't imagine why. It's how I prefer to fight. Instead of brawling in that cramped
And
ravine,
that's it.
launching a surprise attack on Garrick Mach would have been much more comfortable. I'm glad I directly asked her. I would assume that Shamir does not like having people put words in her mouth.
Hello.
Oh, I thought this was Bernie. It's only the two
Hello.
goody goodies. Mercedes saying, hello. And yours just saying, oh. All right, let's talk to Mercedes first.
How wonderful.
Emil, it feels like a dream being reunited with you. I'll never go so far away from you again. You and me are going to stick together from here on.
But Mercedes, I'm merely looking for a place to die. I have no reason to live, no path to follow. There's nothing for me now.
Not exactly.
But I'd be devastated if I lost you. I'd be so happy as long as you can keep pushing on, Emil. I don't know if that's reason enough for you to keep living, but I really hope it is.
But the Death Knight, surely he'll come for you.
You're you, Emil, and I'm not afraid of you. Not even a little. Besides, you don't have to worry. I've gotten a lot stronger these past 2 years.
Oh. I love these two. Just who are they? Those creepy people popped up in ILL too. Just who are they? Classic ship dynamic. Well, you don't want to ship those two because they are directly related, Ben. That's a brother and sister right there. But I can buffer separately. I have 2 hands. One hand to hold a Mercedes, one hand to hold an Emil. I can buffer them, but we do not pair them together because they are siblings. They're gonna bury Mercedes and Euritz in the same grave, side by side in a family plot, maybe, but not on my watch. Hegemon Edelgard occurred a few chapters ago. I do remember that, Emil. Yeah, that's why she's not talking. It's because she's under a compulsion spell thingy. She's a monster now. Oh, yeah. Well, no. Her biological dad died. Her biological mom married Count Bartel. Or whatever the fuck his title is. We'll call him Count Bartel. Count Bartel. Count Bartel has a baby with Mercedes' mother. That's Emil. So they have the same biological mother, different fathers, but they look identical, to be honest. Yeah, they're half siblings. They're still related. Oh, inside a sandwich. Anyway, those who twist in the dark. I swear, I saw them when we battled the Western Church, and then again when we took out that Cornelia lady. What's their aim here? Are they trying to help the Empire win the war? Well, they're just trying to eradicate all humans. All the Earth Dwellers, I think. Steep mountain paths, fire all over the place, terrifying Count Prickly showing up. That battle was so awful, I just want to lock the door and throw away the key. And now we're charging straight into Garrick Mach, through even more mountains. I'll never relax again at this rate, not even after the war ends. I believe also that her dad is at Garrick Mach as, like, the central priest.
Can we speak a moment?
It looks as though Duke Eyre's been partaking in the Emperor's authority to rule as he sees fit. Yet he also appears concerned about the Empire's decline and is desperately trying to safeguard against it. Do you think his loyalty is sincere? Oh, he's fake as hell. I don't know. Seems to me he doesn't care what happens as long as he's got power. He's just that kind of person. So it was probably easy for Talos to get his hooks into him. Mm-hmm. 100% it. Apparently, he used to have a reputation for being quite shrewd. Does time really alter people that much? Anyway, we should go after them now. It's the next logical step in advancing the war. I vaguely remember when I was doing my walkabout earlier that there was like a little blue item somewhere. I think it's like a Church of Ceres book. I haven't picked it up yet, though. I'll keep my eyes out for it. Exactly. Bernie will get to chill out in Garrick Mach after, and hopefully we get to kill her dad. Because you won't have to worry about him anymore.
Hey, by the way...
Hilda's brother Holst, I think that's his name. He's really someone you can count on, isn't he? I wish I knew how I could get that strong. Let's say it's your training. You're certainly not lacking the effort. Maybe you could just try being more efficient with your training.
The short of it is...
I see. So you're saying I shouldn't just throw myself into everything with wild abandon? All right, I'll give it some thought. I'll just have to find a way to get stronger that works for me. At the very least, I want to be strong enough to protect the people I hold dear. It's a very good point, Annie. Or at least strong enough to wield that hammer. Are you surprised to see scholars accompanying you? Don't be fooled by our appearance. We contribute a great deal to the battlefield. For example, determining what supplies are needed on the front lines or how many units are required to capture a stronghold. Regardless of an enemy's strategy or martial prowess, victory cannot be achieved without precise calculations. This is before calculators were invented. Though many leaders disregard this fundamental fact, His Majesty fully appreciates it. It's good old Cat. She's probably worried about Rhea. Everything's going according to plan, but I still can't shake the sense of unease. Lady Rhea and the others must be near the monastery by now. I just hope they're safe. They're probably fine. I wouldn't worry. They probably will have recaptured Garrick Mach by the time we get there.
I wonder.
Wouldn't that be nice? But who knows what enemies are waiting for them at the monastery.
I'll handle it.
We've got no time to waste. Whoever they are, we'll knock them down and barrel on through. Sure, yeah. Oh, this is where I found the little thingy. I haven't picked it up to read it yet. I think it's on a bed. Yes, there it is. Then we can talk to Dorothea. So, A Book of Saros 2. The Creation. In the beginning, amid the great cloudless ocean. Oh my god, this is exactly what I wanted to read. In the beginning, amid the great cloudless ocean, Fodlan came to be. Sorry. I love creation mythology. It's so exciting to me. And like, when Rhea and all the Nabateans talk about like how their bloodline came to be, I always pictured it to be like Sothis, like her blood poured upon the earth and from the soil they spouted up. Because like, there's so many of these Namekians, right? Nabateans, whatever. Namekians is Dragon Ball, but whatever. There's so many of them, and how could they all have the same lineage? Would that mean Sedith is related to his wife? Like, it just doesn't make sense that way. But if it was a mythological thing that they could draw back to, then it's more like drawing things back to Adam and Eve, or drawing things back to like a progenitor or something like that. It'd be a lot more comfortable for me to imagine people growing from the ground instead of like everyone who's green hair is related to each other. That would be weird. Alex, thank you so much. Yeah, Amult, I just want to let you know, I don't really need any clarification on this game because I have played it up until this point. And I have also played the other game up until all of the endings. So I'm pretty good on refreshers. And I promise you, when I do need to know something, or if I have any questions, you will know, because I'll say eggplant. Phineas, good to see you. And Alex, hope you're having a wonderful day. You might be working, but thank you for helping out. Your favorites are these creation myths that go, and then the creator god ate some bad seafood and honked up the lands of the world. Yeah, or like, they were stirring a big pot, and then the islands came out. Or like, they mushed together some dirt, and then breathed and into the dirt, and the dirt was like, whoa, I'm alive now. Holy hell. I'm a cat. I'm a man. I'm a bear. I'm a fish. You know? That I love that. I love creation mythology. It is so fascinating to me. So there was a great cloudless ocean, and Fodlan came to be. At the end of a long journey, the goddess glimpsed that land and there alighted. So we're not hearing about the creation of Fodlan. The goddess did not create Fodlan. It was just created. It was just there, and the goddess was like, this is a good spot. There she alighted. Upon that sacred ground, she breathed life into the world and created all the creatures upon it. Okay. The inspiring, like I said, that happens in the New Testament. No, I'm sorry, the Old Testament. I don't think the New Testament, they're like, let's just ditch all the creation stuff from before and make a new one. By the goddess's hand, plants took root, birds took to the sky, and animals roamed the land. Last of all, she created humanity. What about the fish? Your theory, alien Sothis? My theory is like possible alien Sothis, just dragon Sothis, strange being Sothis. Don't know. Last of all, she created humanity. When the humans wished for power, she granted it. She gifted them with the blessings of the heavens and the earth. Nothing about her children, though. Nothing about the Nabateans. That's weird. But okay. But this is the Book of Saros, so Saros, you know that Lady Rhea was like, I'll skip our whole thing so that people ask questions, but instead we'll just talk about humans because the humans are the ones that need to worship, so like whatever. We gotta pacify the people something. Let's get our religion going. Good luck with work today, Alex. Thank you again for your help. When the humans wished for power, she granted it. She gifted them with the blessings of the heavens and the earth. By the way of the magical arts, humanity attained great power, yet unaware that great power pretends great evil. By the grace of the goddess's divine protection, humanity had thrived. Through her blessings, they grew prosperous, and their numbers rose. Before long, they became the most powerful creatures in all of Fodlan. All was well until darkness descended from the north, a darkness that devoured the earth, desecrated the heavens, and threw the world and its inhabitants into a state of chaos. That's interesting. The north? They call her the Fell Star or something like that, my Idol. I think. So yeah, maybe she is from outer space. And it was probably fine. Who is Epimenides? I don't think we have any clarification on it yet, so... Your guess is as good as mine, Amalt, unless you've played this game all the way through, and that I don't want to hear it again. Don't need to hear it. We're gonna get there eventually, though. Epimenides might be Arvel. Might be us. Might be a hero that looks a lot like us. We're not really sure. So, a darkness descended from the north, which is very interesting. Northern lands include Srang, right? Maybe like, I think Albania might be to the north. Dagda stretches very far north and south, but if we're talking north, Sreng is what I know right off the top of my head. But this was a darkness that devoured the earth, desecrated the heavens, and threw the world and its inhabitants into a state of chaos. Could also have been like rebellion in the north against the Adrestians, who Saros was helping at that time. Nemesis. To face this evil force, the goddess created a new well of power. She gifted certain chosen individuals with the sacred blood, allowing them to wield mystical weapons. They may prevail against the darkness. These souls, buoyed by their divine gifts, conquered the evil ones and drove them back to the north. They came to be known as heroes. This could just be Nemesis. Yeah, that answers that. But it's like phrased so obliquely, you know? It's just like bad shit happened. And so we made heroes to fight the bad stuff. Probably not mentioning Nemesis because at one point they were working together and then Nemesis was like, nah, actually, thanks, but I'm good. And I'm going to keep rolling up here. They became known as the heroes. The heroes experienced unnaturally long lives, persisting for hundreds of years. Even after they breathed their last, the power coursing through their blood remained, leaving an indelible mark upon this world. This power, passed through the bloodlines, came to be known as the Crests. The mythical weapons once wielded are now called heroes' relics, and so the legend of a new age was born. How are you doing, Fox Soundcut? The descendants of the heroes sought their ancestors' power, and thusly their blood. In time, they amassed crests, relics, land, and wealth, using all to set... This is a weird thing to put in the Bible, but okay. I guess this is like History of Kings or something. Using all to set the land aflame with war. The goddess's power, intended to stem the flow of evil, became a tool of destruction, and all because of the greed of humanity. The goddess grieved and, heartbroken, hid herself in the heavens from whence she came. She's like, oh, this really didn't turn out so great. I'm going. That's why God isn't here to help us. Because we don't deserve it. The Valley of Torment lived up to its name, says Dorothea. All those people crammed into that narrow ravine. I'll never forget the sight of it for as long as I live, no matter how much I wish to scrub it out. I need to think about something else. What's next? Are we all ready to go? Has Sedith vouched for this book yet? I don't even know. I don't know. Man, it would be so funny if Sedith, like, he's been roaming the land, kind of like talking about Sothis, telling folks, you know, about keeping Flame safe, pretty much just living in seclusion, finds out that Saros has started a religion, and is like, you what? You do what? What? You have a church for yourself? What? At least give me a statue. Please. Hello, Ewan. Good to see you.
Hello there.
It appears that Count Burgles is now in charge of the Imperial Army. So I've heard. He put up one tough fight in Islewell. Getting past him won't be easy. He still wishes to be the Emperor's shield, though he knows what's going on with the Empire. His sense of duty is admirable. trying to say this to piss off Felix.
Let's see.
Sounds like Felix. Guy who protects his leader no matter what. Reminds me of you, Felix.
Fool.
Huh, don't lump me in with someone like that. I'm not interested in serving a ruler who lets himself get manipulated. A fair point. His Majesty may be the only leader worthy of our service, says two guys who love His Majesty. You do see an unnamed landmass that's to the north of Fodlan, separated from Srang and Fargus by some water. Not sure how much distance is between it and Fodlan as a whole. Yeah, and I wonder, like, also how stretched out this map is. Like, how big is this landmass? Are there places beyond Albinia? Is it not Albinia? Is Albinia a real place? I think that's a place that sounds like Albania. Albania is a real place. I think Albania is in this video game. But there's, like, some... Albania's a real place. Albania is a different place in this game. Anyway, but I don't know how much of the world we are seeing. I think it's almost like zooming in on Texas and being like, yeah, this whole history of the world is here. It's just like, man, that's Texas. I know, we get support points from Felix. Well, he's so tsundere. He's like, Baka, I would never die to protect my king. Puh. Albania is an island to the west of Fodlan. Okay. So that's beyond Brigid, maybe. There's another place that starts with an A that I forgot about. It could just be Abyss, I'm not sure. I remember in the monastery, there's an NPC that when you talk to him is just like, we should eradicate those people from, and then he says like a place that begins with an A. And it's either there's Almyra, Albania. He could have been talking about the Abyss. Surprisingly, I don't think he was talking about Almyra there. I think he said the Abyssians. Not Al Pastor, that's a taco. That's a kind of taco. I think it's like pork tongue or something with pineapple. But pretty close. I would literally boot up Fire on Three Houses right now and run to Garrick Mach and go talk to that guy. I'm tempted. His Majesty may be the only worthy person of our service. Yada yada yada. Says two guys who love His Majesty. Hello, husband number 2. Yeah, I think that NPC was like, hey, DLC. Because it's his only dialogue line and it doesn't change. But he was like, those freaking Abyssians, we should just wipe them out. They are always trouble. And I was like, what? Where is the Abyss? Where is Abyssia? And then I found out it's beneath the church the whole time. Yeah, I think he just turned out to be that guy. But surprisingly, it was not Almyra. But you're right. That was another A country that I was thinking of. But that's to the east. And it's connected to Fodlan. Ugh, this is real bad news.
So,
There's this guy back in Embar that I owe a lot of money to, and now he's been captured by the Kingdom Army. Wait. There's a guy in Embar that he owes money to, and he's been captured by the Kingdom Army, no punctuation.
You're kidding.
So don't tell me you want him to get executed just so you can get out of paying your debts?
yeah.
Hold on now, don't go trashing my good name like that. I'm not trying to get out of my debts. But yes, definitely I think is the answer to that. Brigid is south. Hey, do you want to post a link to that image, Alice? I would love it. Unless it's like a map that you have printed up, that'd be cool too. But Brigid is south of Albania. Okay. Got Albania, Brigid, Dagda. Kind of going everywhere. In many directions.
How may I help you?
A Knight of Sarah. Wait, roll that one back. That was Gerald's voice, for sure. I have orders to march with the kingdom's forces, yet I cannot help but worry for her grace. Gerald, did you not die and instead put on some armor and pretend like you were part of this army anyway? You little sly fox. You have a nice printed map of Fodlan? Do you? Alright, here we go. Yeah, there's a unnamed continent to the north. I wonder if that could be like Dagda. Because they say that Dagda stretches north and south. Dagda could be so huge it could be a big diagonal stripe that just goes across. But there is something more north of Serang, which is a frigid wasteland, so like if we think of the way our Earth is, maybe like that might be closer to a pole of the Earth. I have no idea how this damn world works for real. But there's Morphus, Albinia, Brigid, the archipelago of Brigid. Yeah. Okay. Love this map. The fact that Dagda isn't on here, I think Dagda is south of Brigid. I think it's that unnamed landmass south of Brigid. Oh, I should get a nice printed map. I thought you were saying you have one for me. I was like, what? Why do you have that? I should get a map and put it up on my wall. I should put it up on, I have a slanted wall above me. I could just look up and be like, yeah, so that's where they are. You are tuckered out. You've been doing yard work since 9 a.m.? Oh no. I hope you have protein or something to work with. They mentioned Brigid being between Dagda and Fodlan, hence why they got dragged into the war. I wonder if they meant positioned between it or stuck in the war between them. You know. So Fodlan will be thrown into absolute disarray should Lady Rhea come to any harm. The people would lose their spiritual support. Personally, I still believe the front lines are far too dangerous for her, but if that is what she wishes to do, far be it from me to try and stop her. Oh, I put push pins everywhere, Jen. I would have like, you know, on this map how they show like a knight holding a sword and the sword is pointing down. I would like put that everywhere. I would be so annoying this map. Oh, like that NPC got effed up.
I was thinking.
You remember a cool map of a fantasy world that was centered on one of the poles instead of the equator because the evil frost guy's palace was there. That makes sense. It feels like the final battle is just around the corner, doesn't it, Commander? I know we've still got to recover Garrick Mach and capture the Imperial capital, but still look how far we've come. I'm getting a little choked up thinking about it. Oh, isn't that nice guy whose name I don't know? Look at Lynn manspreading. Having a good time there, Lynn? Okay. Is that a new top? It's a new dress. Thank you. Just got it today. I never imagined I'd one day have to face Count Berkeley's on the battlefield. He is incredibly tough. Caspar was there as well, though it would appear he has escaped for the time being. You're taking it well. Hey! You take this awfully well. Weren't you and Caspar childhood friends? Yes, but that's of little consequence now. He is not fighting for honor or any greater purpose. War is just his way of life, and he doesn't have the slightest intention of dying or losing. Is this true? Yeah, new dress. Nice and comfy. I donated like 5 or 6 dresses that no longer fit me, and then I was looking at my clothing rack, and it is so sparse. I have 2 dresses, 3 now, counting this one. And one of them is more of a tunic now. It is not fitting me the same anymore, so yeah. Getting kind of slim on the clothing options. So I thought I bought myself a pair of shorts and I bought myself a dress. Got it.
So, yeah.
Heard that we're gonna have to pursue the enemy. I'm not really built for speed, you know. I don't think I could keep up if I tried. You look quick on your feet. Bony folks tend to move faster. Bony folks! You don't have to worry about me falling behind. Just go on ahead and I'll catch up. Eventually. Bony folks? Hell yeah, that is so funny. I love Raphael.
Hey.
Oh, little Ash. Oh, too close to my little Ash. Okay. Sorry, I'm still digesting dinner.
What do you think?
Do you remember Caspar, the Minister of Military Affairs' son? He's an old classmate of ours. They can get a parrot ending together in Fire Emblem Three Houses. I remember him, of course. Yeah, we weren't friends or anything, but I remember him. He was in the Black Eagles, wasn't he?
Right.
That's right. I talked to him a handful of times in the dining hall and at the training grounds. He was always a little rough around the edges, but I got to admit, his positive attitude was contagious. If we had met under different circumstances, I wonder if we might have been friends. Ah, somebody's got a crush. On the guy you have to kill, sorry.
It is you.
Probably make Ash do it.
I wish to speak with you.
The Archbishop should be capable of reaching the monastery undetected, says Sedith. A cadre of our fine... Or is it cadre? I don't remember how to say this word. Boyfriends even. I know. It was so cute they adopted a cat together in their Fire Emblem 3 Essence support. A cadre? A cadre? I forget how to say this word. Of our finest knights is also escorting her should anything come to pass. If my son Cyril dies for a Lady Rhea in any routes, I will be livid. It will be challenging for me to do. Hurting Cyril is the worst thing in these video games. I can't do it. It's so hard. I want to know about the Knights of Sirius' strength. Let me ask you about this. How did the church manage to get so many strong people in the Knights? Well, you haven't been to the Rhea's blood mixers that they do when they indoctrinate people into the Knights of Saros. They were not necessarily always so powerful. You may think of it as the result of hard work and experience. That's bullshit. Cardra. It's Cardra, really. Wild, Ben. Wild. Which means you've been saying it wrong your whole life, right? Who would have thought? Cadre. Cadre. Is it French? It's probably French. Why say you can think of it as a result of hard work and experience? You should have just said it's the result of hard work and experience instead of let's just attribute it to hard work and experience, because that sounds more like it was a dragon blood ritual. Even in times of peace, they remain busy meditating conflicts and dispatching bandits to protect the safety of the faithful. Knights from the other regions cannot compare when it comes to actual battle experience. That is all there is to it. You've always said cadre. Amalt says cadre, 2 syllables combined together. But apparently Google says it's cardra. That said, we cannot afford to dawdle. You would do well to prepare for the next battle. Okay, buddy. Well, I'm going to definitely dawdle. Does anyone want to pull up the Yuritsa expedition guide? Because I'm taking this man out to take.
Hello.
And I'm going to save also. Now that I can finally save. Because we have watched a cutscene together. You will. Thank you very much. You say cadre? Yeah. Weird, odd, huh?
How wonderful.
Oh dear. All the dialogue every time? I love that Mercedes is saying things like, hello, how wonderful. Well, not exactly. And Emil is literally just like, ugh, ugh, It works in every situation, I guess. His voice is so deep. Oh, I remember it being goofy deep each time. In every game, it's always been like, you're really
inviting me? Why? You're inviting me? Why?
It's like so over the top goofy. It's always been like decadent, wallowing in my sadness and how much I like killing people. It's always been like that. It's like Seawar Guado, but pitched down an octave. Yeah, isn't it great? I love it. A Samurai Gamers Guide website I can go to. Yeah, I don't want to go there because the last time I did it spoiled me on other people I could have tea with, so I just have other people in chat pull it up for me. If I was a widow Emil, where would I like to go? Where would he like to go? The plains?
If I must.
If I ever...
He sounds wicked different in Japanese. And it's probably because I'm used to this Emil, and I think he's very funny. But the other one is like... his voice is tighter and older and not as deep. We can give it a listen if you want to in Japanese at some point. You arrive at an expanse of green natural splendor, stretching out as far as the eye can see. You tie up your horses to graze by the meadow.
This landscape is somehow nostalgic.
Because we are in the Empire. It might remind him of home. So we had a pleasant stroll. Wow. We had a pleasant stroll. I must have candy. Remember in Fire Emblem Three Houses, I was running around with like a jar of candy in my chest, and I would just be like, "Here's some candy corn, kids," and that's how I became Yuri's best friend. Probably the same here. Alrighty, we're gonna hit a talk button.
That sword of yours. Perhaps it can excise the evil inside me.
This man has one line. He has one line. One line. Just the one. And that's please put your sword inside me. Okay, let's see what the options are. Ask for an elaboration. Say you're not confident it will. Say you'll try and see. That's pretty great. Say I'll try and see. I figured. Hey, you want me to kill you? All right, buddy.
Now's the time.
Kill me now, literally. I don't think we can back out if we ask a question. I do want to do one more talk and then we'll ask a question.
I fight as I see fit.
Boring.
Nothing more.
Boring option. That's gonna be a problem, brother. Simply listen. That's fine. I bet that's fine is the answer, but what is it? You don't think you can become anyone's friend with candy corn? Well, you are underestimating Lady Violet's booby candy. Those kids were clamoring for it. Simply listen? Okay. Yeah, tell me about your whatever shit you just said, bud. What was it? I find as I see fit? Okay. Great. Alright, we'll do ask a question. Memories of the past. Bad. Dreams of the future. Dying. Ask about their likes. Kittens, probably.
Fights to the death. Also, sweets.
Uh-huh. I told you. Bonbons. This man loves sitting in bed with a towel around his head. He just fresh out of the shower. 2 cucumbers over his eyes. Bonbons. And people screaming bloody murder in the background. Wordless nod? Probably. Probably. Unless I want more details about the sweets, but fights to the death? Give a wordless nod figure.
Yes.
Perfect. Nailed it. Okay, we're observing now.
Yes? What is it? This is uncomfortable.
Can you please get away from me because I will kill you?
Well, out with it.
This is so great. Finally, Sony's confronting us for being like this. That's excellent. Wow.
Yes? What is it? This is uncomfortable. Well, out with it.
This is the greatest. This is such a good video game.
You
He liked the joke, though.
care to duel?
I'm teasing him. It says care to duel. Not a big fan of that tease, though. Excellent angle. Thank you. Big sigh. Big baby stretch.
Well, out with it.
I think I have to observe him from this angle to not get dialogue. Nod.
You there. Care to duel? What? What?
I'm hitting every prompt button. I'm gonna get this guy eventually. He hasn't blushed yet, though, right? Did he and I missed it? Oh, Eureka definitely had a great time with a pinata as a kid.
Out with it.
What? I didn't want dialogue. Shut up.
So be it. You.
Might be able to kill me.
Hey.
Hey! Did he just hit me with the Into the Spider-Verse hand on the shoulder? Hey! Video games. Hey.
Well, out with it.
Out with my sword? Like, what do you want?
You.
Okay.
So be it.
Alright. I think that's what we're getting. I will give him a gift, though. This boy, you know, loves sweets. I haven't given him any sweets because I haven't literally been able to even talk to him. Because if I did, I was initiating dialogue that you all couldn't see.
My gratitude.
He does like the little tweets. Okay, that's it for Eureka.
I love that he's like, say something. This is awkward. We're
I
done.
will take my leave.
Okay, but we're going back together. Don't make this awkward. Don't make this weird, Emil. Alright. Well. Oh my god, no. I've not been playing this game for 2 hours, have I? It's impossible. We're gonna watch another Yuritsa support because I'm curious what he says to Shez. We'll watch these 2 Shez supports and then we'll actually go fight something. He even stretches like a kitty cat. He's like, just a little back stretch. The back arch is like a cat stretching after a nap. I would not be surprised if Yuritsa occasionally does cat-like behaviors when no one's watching. Definitely has like the headphones that have the kitty cat ears on them. You clip just getting called out. Finally, somebody's gonna call Shez out. Or Byleth. Too creepy getting all close. What was that sound?
Yuritsa? What's wrong?
Not here either.
Hey, hold on. If you're looking for someone, I'd be more than glad to help.
I think he's in the church, so is he looking for Mercedes?
Leave me be.
Friendly as ever, I see. You know, it's kind of hard to believe you and Mercedes are related.
Let's not go there.
Why don't you let me help you? You seem worried.
I bet he's looking for a cat. I think I got it. I think he's looking for a cat.
How could you tell?
You're not exactly hiding it. You nearly busted the chapel door clear off its hinges.
How does he get that outfit on? It's got like a cape thing on one side. What's going on here with this outfit? I'm just now looking at it after playing this game and the other game for a total of 1,000 hours and trying to figure out how does he get that on. So that comes off. Okay, it's like a poncho, kind of, sorta, but you belt it and snap it up, maybe.
I'm looking for someone. She is injured.
You think it's a one-piece tunic with a shoulder piece? Yeah. But look how long that cape arm is. Look at this. Why is it like that? That's some Knights of Cero stuff that he was put in uniform and just hasn't taken this uniform off.
Huh? Did someone go missing from the infirmary? Wait, are you talking about an enemy?
Not an enemy. However, she fled when she saw me.
He slips it over the top of his black canvas and stuff, belts it up, then puts the pauldrons on. Yeah. And has to like stick the arm in.
Well, then why would she run? Oh, I get it. Was it Bernadetta?
I think that would be great if it was.
Not her. Though, the one I seek was likely frightened by me as well.
That kind of explains his relationship with Bernie in Fire Emblem Three Houses. She is very cat-like.
Well, you're not really the most approachable guy. There's kind of this murdery aura about you.
A murdery aura?
Like, if I let my guard down for even a second, it'd be the last thing I ever do.
Wow. That's kind of mean, actually, Shez.
That is not my intention.
I know that, but you'd probably still scare the life out of someone who's already jumpy.
What is he supposed to... the best thing you can do for Yuritsa is put a bell around him. That's about it.
Even a beast would turn tail and run if it caught sight of the Death Knight.
Christ, we're really laying it on thick.
Then, what would you suggest?
I can't believe he's taking advice from us.
I will never capture her at this rate.
Let me help.
Why don't you just let me help you? You know, strength in numbers and all that. She wouldn't be able to get away if there are 2 of us out looking.
It has to be a cat.
It is vexing when she flees, yes. But this matter does not require assistance.
Okay.
Time is wasting. I must go.
Wait, Yuritsa? Is he really gonna be okay?
We're gonna find him with a cat. Maybe a dog, but he says he specifically likes cats. We gotta watch it. I'm sorry. I have to watch it. I've been waiting a week for this. Yep. It's Felix's cat, which is a girl.
Huh?
Felix
Oh,
and Yuritsa
it's a
sharing a
cat.
cat.
Looks like something spooked it.
Makes a lot of sense to me.
What's wrong, little guy? Is someone chasing you? Not that you'd be able to tell me anyway.
I can't wait for Yuritsa to come in and be like, she's not a guy. Don't stop misgendering my cat.
Yuritsa, what's wrong?
Which is true, if it's a girl cat.
Wait a sec. Why do I feel like this has happened before?
Maybe, Yuritsa, if you didn't, like, Arthur Morgan your way to every door, you'd stop scaring the cat.
There you are.
Maybe.
Yeah? What's up?
Not you. Her. The creature who raided the pantry.
The creature? You know what this animal is.
Wait, you mean the cat?
She is swift. This is not the first time she has eluded my grasp.
Not the first... Oh, so this is who you were chasing the last time.
Was that who else had a cat seen earlier? Was it Marianne and a cat? I feel like we've seen the cat twice in this game. This is the third time, possibly.
Yes, she was injured. I tried to tend to her, but she fled. Eventually, another soldier apprehended her.
Wait, didn't Felix find a cat that was injured? Is this literally the same cat? And Caspar and Ash chased the same JPEG cat in houses. I do remember that. But I feel like, aside from Felix, there was another cat appearance earlier. Like, this was the third time, not the second time. In this game.
So that's what was going on. It wasn't a person who went missing. It was a cat. Now that I think about it, I don't know if you ever said she was a person. Sorry for jumping to conclusions.
Oh, good. We're calling the cat by the right gender, too. That's great.
The fault is mine as well. My word choice was poor.
Honestly, I'm more surprised than anything. Never really saw you as a cat person.
It was the cat that Constance debated. This is the third time this cat has appeared in this video game. Because Constance locked eyes with the cat, defeated it in a game, in a staring contest, and then Lorenzo's like, what are you doing, Lamau? And then Constance just like, do not Lamau at me. I will laugh my ass off at you.
I always thought your antisocial tendencies extended to everyone, human and animal.
Oh, God, why so mean?
I only loathe people. I had a cat once, back at House Bartels, with my sister.
Did that cat make it out alive? I'm gonna be mad.
No kidding. So they weren't always scared of you?
I don't know if that cat made it. Hopefully, Emil was just like holding his childhood kitty cat in his arms and just like killing everybody else in that house. Be great.
No. However, the cat vanished after my mother and sister left. Perhaps it was frightened by the sight of me covered in blood.
No! Maybe not.
I'm no expert on cats, but do you really think they'd just forget someone who took care of them?
I do not know.
Cats are fickle. Anyway, what do you plan to do once you've caught this red bandit?
Sorry, your childhood cat. Oh, also the cat that I had saw that like captured a squirrel or something outside yesterday looked exactly like this cat. It's another tuxedo cat. It's wild.
Take her with me, and make sure she never steals again.
He has to say it so menacingly. He's just gonna feed her little kitty cat treats every day.
What's that supposed to mean? Look, you practically scared the whiskers right off her.
I only planned to give her some food.
Is this cat
I wonder
a human?
why she was
Is this
frightened.
Morgana? How does a cat understand?
Yeah, I think it's gonna be a while till she realizes you just want to help.
Well, I'm glad we got a support about Yuritsa loving cats. I don't know. Speaking of cats, we got a support with Catherine, but I think we should do a battle or two. We should get out there. Do some strategy, you know. So let me save since we cleared a few more supports. Oh, a flat 2 hours, 30 minutes. Not bad. Oh, I'm sorry, 230. 230 hours, sorry. That's different. That's a different thing.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
It's a different unit of measure. Okay, so I cleared this battle only and nothing else. I also went back and S-ranked the Constance paralog, but I haven't S-ranked the I haven't S-ranked the Hevring lose Rodrigue thing yet. Because I don't know. I had an emotional tie to that mission and I don't want to play it again. I know I'm gonna have to play it again, but I don't want to play it again right away. Kingdom army stopped at a stronghold, replenishing supplies only to be attacked by bandits. Or in Daphne territory, Alliance forces are struggling to hold their own against the Imperial army. Hurry to their aid. I think we should do this one so we can get over here and do this. So let's do this one next. We'll deploy. Let's do some fights. We'll do a fight. We'll do a support. We'll do a fight. We'll do a support. We'll just see a whole bunch of good stuff. Oh, and I made everyone dancers. That's right. Rescue the Great Knight and the War Master. Do not let them be routed. Everyone is a dancer that can dance. Now I do want to get Constance and Happy out here.
Fine. What's the plan?
Because their support, their like warrior lines are so good.
Dream a reality.
Yes, you shall, ma'am. Let's get Mercy and Emil out there.
I can do this.
I am gonna change your class though. Let's get that Grem. Do not equip stuff manually. I'm too lazy for that. Are you kidding me? We'll put Yuritsa over here. So you can see how much fun I've been having with the kids. So they're all maxed out in all their stuff. Like every skill that they can learn, I have maxed out for them. It's fine. And maybe I'll turn Constance. She can become a dancer, but I think we'll just make her a Grummery again. That's a lot of goo. That's a lot of Grummeries, huh? It'll be fine. We have enough coverage with Yuritsa. It's totally fine. So let's get to the battle.
Good luck, everyone.
Dancer Yuritsa and Dancer Mercedes duo ASAP. It's gotta happen ASAP. Alright, I'm gonna have Happy join with Constance. Then I'll have
starting the mission.
Yuritsa join with Mercedes.
You might make a boring fight more enjoyable.
And not to annihilate them along with the enemy.
Do not
pick up my little brother. Okay, great. I'm actually gonna have him out.
Witness.
We've got an emergent.
And then Coco.
Just do as I planned.
Where's the boy she's got to protect? Oh, go over here and roast some boys.
I shall take it from here.
Excellent. Oh, Dancer Yuritsa's gonna be so funny.
Send backup.
Now perish.
Woo. Okay, to beat the Mortal Savant and other enemies, to rescue the Great Knight and their ally. That's right, I have a bunch of spells out for him.
Imbeciles.
Oh, and I made the sound all wacky. I'm sorry, everybody. Hold on. I was trying to hear their lines with each other, so the sound is a wee bit wacky. Let me fix this. This is gonna be like way too loud for everything, so I'm just gonna turn everything down. But the music should be up a good bit. I think this should be good. Okay. Oh, I guess I hit my warrior attack.
By your will.
I feel like it's worth it. I've heard this so many times. So we got some brother-sister fun. Isn't this great?
My murderous fury can only be expressed by doing the Bartman.
I would love to see it. Right, let's get over here. I do. Oh, good. She's doing great over there.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
We'll catch these two like this.
Let's go together.
Stand back, Mercedes.
I can fight too.
Constance and Emil also have some like dialogue,
Shall we do next?
but I don't believe they have a unique warrior lines together. Oh, well, we gotta hear them in Japanese in the next mission too.
Neat.
Speaking of neat, you want to hear something great?
being with my Coco.
I love being with my Coco.
Likewise, my dear Happy. My dear Happy. Then forgiveness.
Honestly, is there a better Fire Emblem character? I don't know. I just love her so much. The evil laugh is so good. But did you hear the happiness in Happy's voice? I love being with my Coco. There's so much exuberance there. And also she had the Psy attack too. So cool, right?
I'm dragging the others down.
You're doing fine, sweetie. Don't even worry about it. All right, we're gonna take out some more dudes.
I think that worked.
Hey, what's the kill count? I don't need to get the kill. It's fine. It'll be fine. I'll do it offline if I don't get it naturally. It'll be fine. Isn't that awesome? You get to see it again here too. As soon as we get another baddie, another bad guy, she'll do the same Psy attack, but first Constance will speak, and then Happy will chat. Ah, Mortal Savant has appeared. You know what to do. I heard Yuritsa saying, "Is that an order?" so many times in the past week that I just replaced it with him saying, "Is that an hors d'oeuvre?" Because he does love himself a good snack.
We are backed into a corner.
I was pretty excited about that too. You want a series on Happy, Coco, Yuritsa, Mercedes, and Annette? I know! Me too! Oh my god, there's an alternate demon beast? Oh, altered. Okay. This is fine. We're bound together.
Coco, that's embarrassing.
So much emotion for Happy. It's so funny. Like the love with which she says, I love being with my Coco. And then like just being flustered and embarrassed. So good.
Here goes.
Alright, I'm gonna switch back to Yuritsa. Have her take care of that.
Bear witness.
Ooh. This altered beast though, we gotta get rid of this fool. Oh, good thing he's weak to spear. I got that. Oh lord, I actually can't focus on this guy right now.
Starting the mission.
This guy's an issue. Possibly. I'm gonna have to go track him down. Can you attack please?
What next?
Are you good? Are we good? Okay, thanks. This might help. Oh, I missed. He can just like cull non-generals just instantly. Okay, good. That's why they call him the Death Knight. Because of the on account of the whole death thing.
Should suffice.
You know, you could even sneak a little Lorenz in there. I'm digging the Coco Lorenz thing. I think it's so funny. Mad Rebel. I feel like he's a good annoying foil to Constance. Help each other balance out. Here's something interesting. Yuritsa cannot become a Dark Knight. He can only become a Death Knight. But he can also become a Holy Knight. Wild. I have no idea what his, like... Oh, I'm gonna get hit. I have no idea what his hidden stat... I'm stuck. Yeah. Not much I can do there. I don't know what his innate ability is in.
That should do it.
Look at all the little paper plates they strap to this thing. You see all this? Are those crests on its belly?
You're weak.
Do I have a wind attack? Oh, no, I have fire. This is fine. Whoa, I forgot that Mercedes does a lot of damage.
Are you ready?
This might do it. Almost. That's pretty awesome, Mercy. Good stuff. Oh. Dang it, to fight the big demon because the other units made it in
Goodness,
time.
we made it.
Shucks.
I hope there aren't too many injuries.
Oh well. That's fine. I will S-rank this offline. Oh my god, we were 7 kills away from S-ranking it. That's rough. Rough stuff. But acceptable. I blasted a lot of my money into bringing everyone up to level 55. We're like 10 or less units away from having everybody be level 55, but I thought I would start leveling up the units I don't intend to use much in battle. Got some training points. That's fine. I can train more dancers. Oh, and a cutscene.
Are you prepared for this?
Oh, snap. It's God again.
Honestly, I don't know. Gerald wouldn't want this. He didn't believe in vengeance for vengeance's sake.
That's great. I'm glad Byleth is smart.
Indeed. You could not be more right. Revenge is not a thing you take for someone else. You seek revenge to slake your rage and heal your wounded heart.
This is wild because in that Bible that Saros made up, she was like, God went back away because she could not bear to see what humans had done with all the killing. And so this is like, you should do some killing. Pretty good of me to do some killing.
I know you are prepared to do whatever that you must.
So this literally was using Byleth's body to kill people. Literally killed somebody with Byleth's body earlier. What is going on? You're curious how Byleth not meeting the kids makes Sothis a murder bot, right? I have no idea.
I could do this by force, you know.
Oh my god.
Be
Spooky
grateful
Sothis.
then that I asked for your leave at all.
She's just getting taken?
You're right. This has to come from me. And I accept your power.
Rip.
Help me win,
Oh,
no matter what it takes.
Goodbye, Byleth. Oh, Rhea's gonna be so happy. But then I hope Sothis turns on Rhea. I think it'd be very funny.
Ah, yes. You shall make a most worthy vessel after all.
Ugh, I hate Sothis now.
Behold all that I have discovered at the edge of time.
Are they gonna do the thing where they melt into each other? Same cutscene? Oh, no cutscene. Okay, that's fine. Actually suggests a battle plan. Summon a nearby merchant and sell surplus goods. Slightly... Oh, sell items for a higher price? I just offloaded so many items. No, current effects. Buddy, I'm sorry, sweetie. I love you very much, my sweet boy. That is so rough. I just sold off so many items because I wanted to make some room and also make some cash to sell to beef up the kids' levels. A local mother and daughter waved at you. The mother approaches you with a request. I want to craft a pen of some kind for my daughter, but I don't have the right materials. Yay, go ahead. And an enemy, a carnation, a sunflower. Cool. I'll take it. And you finished marching for the day and had a feast with the troops. You enjoyed a moment of time where rank has no meaning. Right. It is good to hold a feast now and then. His Majesty looked like he was enjoying himself as well. Well, that's nice. Oh. Okay. Well, I mean, Dimitri should for sure, right? Dimitri and Ingrid, I guess. Great. That's done. I might take a short break, and then when I come back, we'll watch another support scene, but I need to refill my water bottle. Usually I'd wait until 7 to do that, but I have been super duper thirsty all night tonight. I am dehydrated, I guess, but take a short little break to go fill that back up. I don't even know if I'm going to need to take a 7 p.m. break. I will do it to feed my dog, though, so that's fine. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. Oh no, I'm opening up a different video game on my computer. Oops. I meant to grab my audio stuff, but instead I'm opening up my little Pomodoro duck game. It's not going to play any music, don't worry. That's off, but oops. Oh well, I'll close it when I get back upstairs. However, I'll be right back. I'm going to go refill my water. And we'll come back and watch some support scenes. See y'all soon. Hold on. Are you seeing this? Are you seeing this guy in particular right here? Go freaking nuts. What is happening? Why? He's like right in front of another mercenary? Holy shit, it's like a black hole. Okay, he got better. I think my camera angle may have affected that. Why is everyone twerking for this guy? What is going on with this one mercenary? Everyone's got to get a little bit of him, I guess. That's so weird. Okay, let me move me back. Nope, that's the bisexual flag. We're gonna keep that there. Which is this, by the way. Of course. I gotta set this back to normal. There we go. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do slash marker now, but I'm gonna tell you editing, Tina. Oh my god, did I not do highlights? Oh god, Jesus, I gotta do highlights. That's what I forgot to do. I'll do them after the show today. I'm so sorry, everybody. Editing, Tina, make sure you get all that spinning around NPC action. That was good content. Okay. I'm gonna grab a feather from our personal quarters because I see the owl is here. We have a change in owl feather. And now let's watch a support, shall we? Let's watch those Yuritsa Catherine supports. I do not know what this could possibly be about. Oh, by the way, every time I do a record battle, I can use Rodrigue, and it freaks me out every time that I'm able to put him on the battlefield. It's so weird. Also, he's a Dark Knight. I made him a Dark Knight. So weird. But he's otherwise inaccessible. All right. Up to a good start of saying nothing.
Looks like someone beat me here. Hey, Yuritsa.
Okay. Oh, it's because they both like training.
You do know we're allies now, right? You could at least say hello.
I suppose.
Maybe he'll, like, bond to her because he thinks that she could kill him. Or something.
Talkative as ever, I see. I take it you're here to train?
Let me just... That doesn't feel right. That feels worse. Maybe this? Oh yeah, there we go. Now I can sit up straight.
Yes.
Oh, this is gonna go far.
Well, this is as good an opportunity as any. Let's say you and I have ourselves a little duel.
I think he's gonna bond to her. I think he's gonna see how strong of a fighter she is and then be like, "You're my new murder wife."
I've been itching to cross swords with you since we were at Garreg Mach. We never had a chance to cut loose and really fight, did we?
I think that she actually says something along these lines in Fire Emblem Three Houses. This seems vaguely familiar.
They say the way someone wields their blade
Why
can
the
tell you
chest?
who they really are. So come on, show me.
Why the panning shot?
Very well. Draw your sword.
And she's got that kick-ass Thunderbrand sword.
You're not half bad.
He is called the Death Knight. More dot dot dots.
Done already? Things were just getting interesting.
This will not end until one of us dies. I have no reason to fight you. I care not when my life ends. But you do not wish to kill an ally.
That's right. If I cut you down now, I'd never be able to face your sister.
Do you have a crush on Mercedes?
We'll have to save the real fight for another time. Let's call this one a draw.
I still love Catherine's pathetic little laugh. So good. I'm so glad they kept her awkward little laugh.
Sorry, I'm just glad you were even tougher than I expected. Now I know why you were the weapons instructor. You'll have to teach me something new next time, Professor.
I care not for jokes.
Bad habit, what can I say? It's not every day I get to go up against someone as good as you. I look forward to our next bout. Just not to the death. Anyway, I'm gonna call it a day. Thanks, Yuritsa.
Well, that was nice. That was nice now, wasn't it? Now, they only have a B rank support. So if this was an ending situation, they would not get an ending together.
Your form's great today.
Which kind of makes me sad, to be honest. Shamir Yuritsa support would be so funny. It would literally just be... It would be Shamir Dedu from the original of just like... I like it that you don't talk a lot. Yes, I'm a man of few words. Yeah, me too. Okay, see ya. Goodbye. The Shamir Dedu C rank is one of the funniest things I've seen in a video game. So good. Alright, she said...
Your form's great today. Thanks for sparring with me, Yuritsa. Though I have to say, we've faced off a few times now, but I still can't figure you out.
I bet his fighting style is really unpredictable because he knows how to use every weapon.
Your skill is undeniable, but there's no emotion behind it. Your swordsmanship says nothing about you.
Huh. Meanwhile, Catherine's everything says everything about her.
If it's because you can't take it seriously, then you're welcome to come at me with everything you've got.
If I complete the support line and she dies as a unit, I will laugh. I have gotten everything I could get out of you, Cat. Unless I get Lady Ray and you got an S rank or something with her. But it would be funny if by completing the support line, you don't get to use her as a unit anymore because she dies canonically.
Why are you staring at me like that? Don't tell me I offended you.
Cat, you offend so many people, to be honest.
Very well. Entertain me with your blade.
Oh no, it's the murder sprite. Oh dear, that's no good.
Okay then, let's do this.
That's not good. Hi Shmi, good to see you.
I knew there was another side of you.
Yeah, the murder side.
More. I need more. Satisfy my thirst for blood.
No good.
Give me a break. Stop. I've had enough.
It'd be so funny if she handily defeats him like this and she's like, you're just lame. I'm out of here.
What?
Unlike Yuritsa, the way you fight reveals a lot about you.
Well, who is this then? Does he have like... Oh, never mind. It's the Death Knight.
Just fighting worthy opponents to the death. But I have people I need to protect. People I'm fighting for.
It'd be nice if the support line ends up changing Yuritsa's mind about what's good to fight for.
Life's too precious to waste on a fleeting moment of fun, Death Knight.
Angie.
That's why I can't be the one to kill you, like you so desperately desire. But hey, Fodlan's a big place. There's gotta be someone out there who'll give you what you want. Why don't you make finding that person your reason to keep fighting? All that said, I'm still a warrior. Nothing gets my blood pumping like facing a tough opponent.
I don't know if we ever got to see his sprite with the red eyes. I don't know if they fully red-eyed the sprite in Three Houses. I remember they red-eyed the portrait. Oh, am I in the right space? Okay, good, I am. I am cutting off her forehead, but it's okay.
So while I can't help you put an end to your life, I'd be more than happy to help you live it.
Yuritsa Alois would be so funny. Those two as Nizoceros would be so hilarious. I'm saying that a Yuritsa Flame support line is truly what we need. Him teaching her how to I talked about this in the Discord, but him teaching Flame how to defend herself. Flame teaching him that there's, like, you can heal from your trauma, not by hurting others, but by helping them. You know, I really think there's something there to a Yuritsa Flame 3 Hope storyline. Alrighty.
Until our next duel, Professor. See you around.
I don't know if I'd make jokes to this man. The man with the red eyes, I wouldn't make jokes to him. He laughed at the joke!
I thought she, of all people, would slay the darkness that dwells within me. What a merciless woman.
But she didn't, I guess, so darkness remains unslain. I don't know if that's good. I don't know if that's better, but okay. We don't really need any more support points, but I'll do some training later. I bet we get more training points back. Yuritsa needs therapy. Like everybody in this game, I do strongly believe that Yuritsa could benefit from therapy.
Which battlefield?
Thankfully, that's what is going to fix this situation up. Now, there's a bandit base lying in the way of a transport headed for Seaward territory. Right ahead and destroy it. And also, once we complete this, we'll be able to investigate this battle. I have to sneeze. Oh, no. No? No, we're good. Oh, just kidding. I have to do this battle first. You had a hilarious call with a possible therapist today. Apparently, you are too complex. Too? Huh? That's wild. That's weird. I don't know if Constance and Mercedes have a line together. I wonder if Kat and Yuritsa do though. She
nice.
is a
I was getting bored anyway.
Nice. I was getting bored anyway. That is so weird, Ewan, being too complex to get therapy. Who else has lines that could be interesting to hear? Probably these two together, possibly. I know Balthus and Yuri have Constance lines. Oh, wait. Balthus's lines are funny. Where's my boy? Show me my man now. There he is.
Turn me loose already.
Get to punching, boy. Okay, so she can melt on that side. We're gonna put them on that side. I don't know who's got lines left that I wanted you to hear. I said it in a play we've already heard. Shamir and Catherine we've heard to the end. You laugh while scoring out their name. Yeah, that's wild. You get someone acknowledging that somebody is beyond their experience level, but to say too complex. Yes, I would love to hear about the aphids, Shmi. How is the aphid situation going? Have you tackled that issue yet? I don't know who to throw in here. Oh, I do need to train up a few beans. So Anita's a sword user. I'm trying to make everybody a dancer, apparently. Ingrid, are you? She's not even done being a Falcon Knight yet? What is wrong with me? My training has been whack. It's been solely focused on getting support points, clearly. So she's pretty good on that side. But these two are good on that side, too. As long as there's no archers. Okay, there are archers, but that's fine. Welcome on in, Pinecone. Good to see you. Yeah, so how's the aphids going, Shmi? You were mentioning that there were aphids everywhere at work. Has it been resolved yet? Or
Just do as I planned. Let us band together and begin the operation.
it's a weird line to feed into.
Begin the operation.
Alright, go cut folks up.
Orders are clear.
Yeah, you had said you became one with the aphids. You have become aphid. I hate, towards the fall when some of the plant life starts dying around here, we get white flies. I don't know what they are technically.
I'm on it. No charge.
But there are these powdery white flies that stick to everything. It's so annoying. Alright, time to be a Balthus. Let's go pick up Coco. Okay, these people. You harvested the aphid room today, or finally finished it. So now you have to scrub the husks of their bodies off the tables and walls and fans and floors. Ooh. Now, are you able to employ ladybugs, Shami? Because ladybugs are a natural predator of aphids. And my mom, back in the day, would buy like a literal bucket of ladybugs from a garden store and then just open the bucket up at home. And the bugs would come out and just like ladybug everywhere. And eat everything. And it was really good for our broses. But since you work at like a medical or at least recreational marijuana selling joint, there are issues with ensuring native ladies, and also they like the grow lights and then they die in them and stink. Oh, that sucks. So it's just kind of like, I hope that they die off. Mantises work great too, yeah. Alright, let's hear a Coco Balthus line.
Commence barbarous violence.
Commence with the barbarous violence. Basil house?
Wait, I'm no barber.
This is the man that I spent 3 playthroughs trying to marry. She said, commence barbarous violence, and he said, I'm no barber.
It's over. Yeah, right.
I have a type. Do I have taste? No, but I have a type. God, tier line. It's so funny. So you want to grow basil, and you can, but logistics-wise, there are issues. I got time. I would love to hear about the issues with this. I really would, genuinely.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
I want to hear about the logistics of growing basil in there. Because then you'd be growing some herbs along with your herbs. but it's the cooking kind. But if you don't want to go over it because it's like business and you don't want to talk about work right now, that's fine too. But like, I'm curious about growing stuff, no matter what the stuff is. Oh, we gotta do this in 10 minutes. Let's see if Annie and Ingrid have a line together. Probably not. No. No unique line. We do get to hear a thank you, my friend, though.
You'll never win. Thank you, my friend.
There you go. Always like that gentle thank you, my friend. Alright, let's see what Coco says first.
Do the thing, Constance.
Do the thing, Constance.
I shall do just that.
Yeah, not as good as commence barbarous violence. I'm no barber. But still, that is magnificent. Oh no, enemy reinforcements.
What do they say about cornered animals?
What? What did they say? What do they say? What do they say about cornered animals? That they're dangerous?
I don't know how long I can hold out.
One of your bosses got a new pupper. Ugh, she held them up during a call that you were on, and you immediately shouted at Laura to go admire the pup. That's adorable. That is adorable. I think I'm gonna have Ingrid go. Oh yeah! Oh my god, Ingrid is the best suited to help out here. I'll set Constance to kill, because she's got the horse melting. And let's go help this Gremory out. Whoa, whoa. Just sort of vacuumed him up. Okay, so you don't know what all the logistics issues are, but I know you have to pop a seeds there, which you can do, but it might be a matter of like people, power, and time. You also know that the way the drippers are set up, there are no extra ones for the basil, since you're not growing the plants in dirt. They are in their own grow pods, so if you put pods of basil in the room, you'd have to water them by hand. And over time you don't have. Yeah, that definitely sounds like a logistics issue.
How can I face my comrades after this?
You would need to hire specific basil growers to go in there and water just the basil, please.
Not sure how, but it worked.
And think of all that tasty basil.
To victory.
Oh, the drippers also run nutrients which might kill the basil. Yeah, they might take different pH or like lime or phosphate than your average marijuana plant. So I can see that being an issue. That sounds like a lot. That is a lot to deal with. Some molasses person out of here. Very nice, Punch Boy. Good punching, Punch Boy. Go back to being in it real quick. Gather up some horses. That's been your guesses, though, since nobody said what the issues are to you. I mean, it might be good for the plans in the future, like for next year. Like, take note of the aphid problem, and next year you can possibly set up some drip lines to accommodate the basil. And if the drip lines have the nutrients in them, then maybe hire dedicated basil waterers and nutrient feeders. I don't know.
Give it 1000%.
Something.
Leave everything to me.
Speaking of basil, today you learned that if you dump a bunch of basil and oregano and a little garlic powder, Chef Boyardee is somewhat edible. Wow! Incredible! It's true though, seasoning does a lot. Oh my gosh, when we made ratatouille and like we didn't even use it was like, you know, put in a giant eggplant, we put in a small eggplant, put in this many tomatoes, we put in a smaller amount of tomatoes. And we didn't even have like one of the yellow squash that they wanted, but they were putting so little seasoning in this ratatouille that it was just gonna taste like hot tomatoes. It was just gonna be it. Hot tomatoes was it. It was like a 1/4 teaspoon of basil and a 1/4 teaspoon of oregano. I'm like, is this made by somebody who's allergic to a basil and oregano? What's going on here? Very strange. Well, is this bad blue or good blue? I don't know. So we absolutely maxed out the amount of basil and oregano you can fit in there, and it tastes delicious. It was fabulous.
It's an honor to be defeated by me.
Companion gardening keeps being brought up. Yes, companion gardening is a fantastic idea no matter what you grow. It's a good natural way of like dealing with pests and also improving the condition of the things that you're growing. Oh, how should I let me at them? Always those champion seasonings. You know what? I didn't know that until I started like really paying attention to cooking this year. Because I would just obey the recipe and the food would turn out pretty good, but not like, wow, this is great and I want to make it again all the time. Oh, damn. Okay. All right, Constance. Oh, I thought that was the end. There's a mortal savant nearby too.
I shall take it from here.
Okay.
Time to make a name.
So a couple recipes where I had to ramp up seasoning, right? It's a surprise. But like salt isn't just gonna do it, you know? So has been it's been nice to learn new recipes and stuff. It's a guide, yeah. And of course most stuff says like season to taste, you know? Time to melt. Oh, this is just gonna be a do the thing, not a barbarous violence. Shoot. You triple seasoning? I at least doubled it this time because I've never made ratatouille before, but I was like, this doesn't seem right. This is like not enough for anything. I love that she kills a guy and she goes, snap. Her book is back out.
We emerged
so cool.
victorious.
And her little bangles.
Now come.
Bangles.
Let's prepare for the next battle.
If I was an evil witch, I'd wear bangles all the time. Arm bangles? Amazing. Oh my god. Garlic. Don't even get me started. At least we had 4 cloves of garlic in the ratatouille. But yeah. I always add more garlic. I have not yet ruined a recipe by adding more garlic. I wonder what muster is. I wonder what that does. We'll have to add that to Ingrid. Oh my god, they finally reached a C rank. They don't have a max rank, but you know who does have a max rank together? Happy and Coco. And I just smacked the microphone. I'm so sorry. We gotta see that Happy Coco scene. They completed a mission. We'll get these little guys around here or something or whatever. You have pre-chopped frozen garlic? That's very smart. You bumped into a merchant who happens to frequent your camp. Got some wares here that might help you out. What do you say? Okay. I don't have to go through and buy all that again, to be honest. You discovered an old castle along the marching route. You send 2 allies inside to investigate. You can, you can increase their support points. But I can't. Okay. Oh my god, it's gotta be Flame, right? Yuritsa and Flame. Okay. Excellent. For the memes. A fleeing refugee gave you their surplus goods. I'm getting away as far as possible, so I'm trying to lighten my load. Take anything that you want. I don't need these. I guess they really don't expect you to S-rank your camp, huh? They don't expect the brain sickness. It's okay. You used to eat raw cloves of garlic as a kid? What? I've never eaten just a raw clove of garlic. That's wild. Did it burn? I would imagine it burned, though.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
I'm collecting my materials so we can
Everything
sell
has
them
its
off
use.
later. And now, let us watch the support. We got a lot of Coco supports, and I do want to watch the Coco Happies. There's only one Coco Happy support, but I love that Happy says, I love my Coco, and I like that Constance is like, we are bound together. And it's cute. It's cute as hell. What's this little intimate, tender scene? Happy doesn't look so great. Constance is really happy, though.
Coco, I'm not gonna make it.
I'm sitting on top of Happy and I. Oh, shoot, shucks, darn it. Okay.
Happy? What in the world do you mean? You look rather unsteady all of a sudden.
I'm so sleepy.
Why not just end my suffering now?
She wants to yawn. That's it.
Can you not pull yourself together? You were the one who volunteered for guard duty in the first place.
Poor CP Happy.
I know, but whenever it's just the two of us like this, it reminds me of how things used to be. And then I get all nostalgic and sleepy. Usually I'd be in bed right now, you know?
Do you see how, like, just passively happy Constance was just to be standing there saying nothing? Friendship.
Well, I cannot deny feeling a little nostalgic myself.
Adorable.
I can't believe we're still together after everything that's happened. When you went back to the Empire, I thought that was it. But look at us now, together again. Wild, right? I don't know how to describe it. It's almost like we're best friends or something.
Have you already forgotten what you once told me? You said that you would be so utterly lonesome without me to keep you company that it would only be a matter of time before you began to sigh. It was necessary that I stay with you in order to avert certain disaster. I had no choice in the matter. You see?
Constance does keep things interesting, huh?
Did I really say all that?
You did indeed. It was the very day we left Abyss, if memory serves.
The only time you had too much garlic for dishes was making spaghetti. You had a big container of garlic powder, but it had clumped due to the steam. Your mom shook the container and the garlic powder escaped. The moment the giant chunk of nearly solid garlic powder slid out of the container, you had to scoop up. Was it like this big? A chunk that big? You scooped the garlic powder out and it was still too strong. Yeah, I think that does sound like a bit much. I mean, garlic powder is like pretty condensed in flavor, so that would probably be like adding like 40 cloves or something to your spaghettis. Happy is so pretty. Oh my god, they're both so beautiful. It's gorgeous.
All right then, fine by me. I wonder what everyone else from Abyss is up to now.
Not just Yuri and Balthus, but like the people who live down there. So the garlic didn't burn, but you either got some weaker garlic or you washed the heck out of them. So you lost it. Maybe you're eating elephant garlic. That's like a little more mild. And technically, I think it's like an onion instead.
We know Balthus and Yuri are alive and well, and I believe it is likely everyone else is thriving too.
Man, I wonder how this conversation probably is very different if you don't recruit Balthus or Yuri. But maybe not too terribly different. But like, probably Constance is a little sad about this too.
Yeah, I think you're probably right.
Do you ever wish you could return to those days, back in Abyss?
Me? Nah, not really. Most of the people here don't know about my power. They actually treat me like a normal person.
Indeed.
Plus, you're here. It's like you said, I'd get lonely without my Coco. What about you? Would you be lonely without me?
Well, lonely is not necessarily the word I'd use.
So it's just me then, huh?
Okay, fine. I would be positively despondent without you here.
Oh, what?
There you go. That wasn't so hard, was it? I'm glad you finally admitted it.
So cute!
You knew? Why must you always tease me so?
Come on. You were pretty happy when I volunteered for guard duty, weren't you?
Yes, well, you see, that was because it had already been assigned to me. I merely thought it would be easier to have a partner with whom I was already familiar.
Same here. That's why I volunteered. I knew you'd be my partner, Coco.
I simply cannot win with you.
Blushing? Partners? Another win for the gays. Thank you, Intelligent Systems. We'll watch one more constant support. That was so cute. This game is adorable. I forgot what Lynn and Constance was about. That was adorable. There's wild garlic growing in some of the spots where we walk Alfie, and it sounds amazing. There's like wild onions growing in our lawn too, but it's always just sort of a reminder of like, I should dig those up, huh? The friendship is so beautiful. Partners.
Ah, Constance. I have something I'd like to ask.
I think he was trying to help her, like, investigate her power or something. Or do something interesting.
I can't imagine how a dullard like myself would be anything but a bother to one such as you.
I think she was trying to get him to be interested in her, or was that the Shez Linhart line? I do not remember.
However, I'm happy to answer anything you need.
You think the little feather thing around the boobs is
Perfect timing,
tickly?
Constance. I'd like to conduct a little experiment regarding the crest of Noah.
On the back, it's gotta be itchy. The feathers lining the back there, that's gotta be tickly, right?
If my useless body can somehow help, it is yours.
God. Was it the Cat Ear contest? I think that was at Lorenz. I think that one was the Lorenz one, and she was like, "Ah, I have won again!" And then he was like, "What are you laughing about?" And she's like, "Nothing, bitch." And he's like, "Me? A bitch? You are the bitch." I'm summarizing, but
where are you?
okay.
Something wrong, Constance? You seem quite upset.
For crying
She's
out
his
loud.
whole name, too.
There you are.
I guess it depends, but the back has gotta be tickly. Have we seen any Coco warrior moves in daytime? No, I haven't. That's a good point. I gotta get a daytime Coco. I actually have not ever seen that, not even offline. Because I was playing a map where there's fog. And when the fog clears, it doesn't change Constance's state. She has to start a map in daytime mode. So, it's a good point, Snake. We should check that out. Put her on the map.
I demand to know why you are always coming to my other side and engaging in all manner of questions and experiments. My secrets are being revealed one after another.
Probably easier to get a word out of that, Constance.
Well, naturally, I prefer to deal with someone who's forthcoming with her answers.
I am always forthcoming.
I like that little posturing there.
Actually, I'm finding you a bit troublesome.
Troublesome? What about me is troublesome? Explain yourself at once, you feckless cat of a man.
Hell yeah.
It's, well, you know.
No, I don't know. I'm answering whatever questions you throw at me, and that is the kind of mealy-mouthed, perfunctory response you deem fit to toss in my direction?
He is rather mealy-mouthed. I think you should be... is my posture okay? I should... put my head up like this. This could be better.
I suppose that's a fair point. But do you really want me to dig into detail on the bothersome parts of your personality?
You know... I would say no.
Well, when you put it that way, it does sound like a discussion that would make me wroth.
I would just leave it be, to be honest. Thank you, Alice. Thank you, both of you, looking out for me.
Which is why I think the world is better off with my mealy-mouthed response, as you so aptly put it.
In that case, I shall let sleeping hounds lie.
Good. And with that, farewell.
Hold, cretin! My agreeing to drop that particular matter does not also apply to your digging about in my personal affairs via my other mood. We must discuss terms of exchange.
Terms of exchange?
Is it not obvious? My other side is cooperating with your research.
Yes.
So you shall cooperate with mine.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
There's always demand for new magical experimentation subjects after all.
After this scene, Linhart should have a different hair color due to Constance.
And what sort of magic do you mean exactly?
Do you think Constance got the blue undercut? Is that magical? Do you think she did that magic herself? Do you think she made herself blonde, or do you think she gave herself like a purple under highlight, a low light herself?
Magic that makes one's eyes emit a dazzling golden light.
That kicks ass. That kicks
For
ass.
the briefest of moments, I thought this might actually be interesting.
Shut up, Lynn. Shut up, Lynn. You don't know.
Well, all this talking has exhausted me, so perhaps we can take the matter up at a later date?
I mean, it also could very well be that her hair is naturally purple and gold. Yeah, I guess. But I do like to think that she magically dyed it or something.
But make sure you talk to me as I am now. Understand?
That's great. I'm trying to figure out what color Constance's eyebrows are. They're so thin, it's a little hard to tell. Yuritsa also has thin, dark eyebrows, but Mercedes has thicker, blonde eyebrows. So it's a little tough. I could warp to Constance. Oh my god, shut up, video game. I hate this video game. There's my roster, and there's others. And others includes Dead Rodrigue. I hate you, video game. Why are you like this? Let's go to Coco. I'm gonna go stare at her eyebrows. Yeah, Fedlin has some weird hair colors, but I've never seen a mixed hair color. Black eyebrows. Getting real up close and personal with Constance. Whoa, I just can't control this camera! You're leaning towards her natural hair color being purple due to her eye color, which follows the ancillary rule of somebody's hair and eye color matching, unless it's blonde or blue eyes. Lorenz also has purple match, so... yeah. So... could very well be that her hair was naturally purple. We haven't seen any of Constance's family, and we won't, because they're dead. Unfortunately. Wiped out in the war.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
So that was some good supports. Let's do a battle. I like this battle support kind of timeline. Ugh, except I do have to take my usual 7 p.m. break. Because I gotta be my doggy. She did not eat her breakfast today, so she will eat her dinner. We're trying out a new dog food. And it's just like my dog doesn't want to eat dog food. She wants to eat human food. But like, that's bad for you. It's bad for dogs, at least. So, this is a new different dog food. Instead of like the mush, it's the little chopped up strippies of food. And she kind of just glosses over it. And then I have to stand there and clap for like 30 minutes to get my dog to eat. So I'm gonna go stand over my dog and try to get her to eat for the next 10 minutes or something. And eventually, she will relent. And when I come back, we'll watch some supports and do some fighting as usual. Oh my god, enjoy the Yoga Shmee! I hope it's fabulous. And when you come back, let me know what kind of cool stretches you did. See y'all soon. Oh, if you gotta go to the bathroom. If you think you don't have to go to the bathroom, but you've been watching the show up until this point, you have to go to the bathroom. So I would recommend going to the bathroom. Maybe grabbing some extra water in the kitchen. And maybe taking some dishes down. I'm going to take some dishes down myself. I got them piling up in here. So I'm going to go do that. And I'll see you all soon. Speaking of butts. Stella ate. My dog, my Beagle, Jack Russell Terrier mix ate. And I didn't have to stand there and clap for too long. Sorry about the scraping sound. Yeah, she ate. I did have to get her out of bed. She is not an old dog, by the way. She's like 6, maybe 7. I got her in 2017. She's maybe 5. I don't know. But she's just such a butt sometimes when it comes to eating food that doesn't have a bunch of gravy and hamburger in it. Because my dad spoiled her. And then she got sick from the spoiling. So now we don't spoil her anymore. But she remembers the day of gravy and hamburger. And doesn't like my lean dog food meals that I give her. But I gave her a very reasonable portion of food made for dogs. She did eventually eat it, so I'm proud of her for that. She's doing cat things. Marker, I got you there, Pine. So the dog has eaten, checked in on my folks. They're doing good. Freaking sink is full of dishes. I did the dishes twice today. How does this happen? I hate dishes. I'm sick of it. I did the dishes twice. Once when I woke up, once before making dinner. Hey, wait a second, I made dinner. That'll do it. Okay, never mind. That's my fault. We're playing Fire Emblem Three Houses, though. And we're gonna set out on an extra mission. Sometimes when you complete a side mission in an area, or like you gotta like walk along this blue path. So I'm gonna be unlocking each one of these areas, but sometimes when you unlock an area like this, you complete the mission, another side mission, extra quest will pop up. Usually civilians who need assistance, or like bandits that need to be routed or something. And when you complete that, the spot underneath it will give you better rewards. Get that pop with laundry? I I just emptied this hamper 3 hours ago. How is it overflowing again? And then you're like, wait, I just... Those are all the lights or something. You just did all your dark clothing or something. I have 2 hampers I gotta deal with. But I just did all my dark clothing. So I'm just gonna chill. Because I have learned now that if I do more than 1 load of laundry, I will not fold it all. And I will not put it all away. And it won't fit into my dressers, even if I do try to fold it all and put it away. So now I just do 1 color batch at a time. I wear those clothes until they are exhausted, and then I do the other color batch of laundry. Be prepared to see a lot of dark clothes the next week or so, because that is what we're picking from. Let's take on this quest. Let's capture some thieves. Let's keep making our way down south. Walking fast. Faces past. And we're N-bar bound. I think we're Garrick Mock bound first, though. Who should we put in here? What about Dimitri and Tidzu? We haven't heard the voice. Maybe, or Felix would be good. He's learning how to dance. I'm making Dimitri learn how to be a sword boy. Because I do want him to be a dancer at some point. I am going to have to put him into different sword boy, but I'm lazy. We heard Happy and Coco. We heard Balthus and Coco. Yuri and Coco is just him calling her Shady Lady. I don't think I have heard Mercedes Coco. I don't know if they have a support line together, but I hope they do. They grew up childhood friends. Now they don't. I think they literally have 0 supports in this game, which is a crime against me. But there's not much I can do about that. Maybe the girls should... Nah, the girls are fine. They're fine. It's fine. They're doing their best and it's fine. Let's go
Don't fall behind.
Kill a bunch of dudes.
Leave everything you have on this battlefield.
I do love Dancer Felix. It really does fit him. Now, who hurts the most guys right now? How do I zoom out? Well, that's in. Okay. Dimitri's technically got more coverage, which is weird. Because Felix is a better sword boy. But I guess Felix is more of a dance boy right now.
I'll do what I can. I'll
We'll
back you up.
sign Felix as the adjutant here.
Shall we?
And let's get Mercedes and Coco together. You have to control Dimitri.
Move out. Stay strong. We can win this.
Very weird seeing Dimitri holding anything but a spear. That's okay. We'll take care of this mission quickly so we can get back to fun and interesting support times. Oh, it's courier time. Go grab that boy.
Just do as I planned.
Ooh, where's the one? Terrible. Oh god, another courier. What? I don't think so.
To me, Felix.
Warrior lines.
Give me a hand, Boar.
As he dances.
I think you mean a tusk. Stand down.
I think you mean a tusk?
Stand down.
Video games. Okay, we'll send Felix over here. We'll go be Mercedes and Coco.
Fine choice. We work as one.
A little help, Constance?
Okay.
Anything for you.
Anything for you.
And forgiveness.
I love women. Yeah, Dimitri is literally just making jokes about, oh, I think you mean a tusk. Like, Dimitri, are you joking? This would never happen in Fire Emblem Three Houses. He would never tell a joke until his hand gets hold, but like, wow. Constance thinks it's funny.
Allow me.
So that's the Constance inviting Mercedes line. This is Mercy inviting Coco.
I appreciate your help.
Join me, Mercedes.
Rainbow lightning.
Just like when we were kids.
Just like when we were kids. Smiting people with magic. Is that it? Is that just like when you were kids? Is that what you used to do?
This is all my fault.
Okay. Dangerous.
What shall we do next?
Big Sam. Yeah. Women. Smiley face. Alright, let's go be the boys again. And now we can see what Fifi says when he invites Dimitri. Oh wait, no, did we do Fifi Dimitri?
I'll carve a path.
Protect me, my shield.
Of course, Your Majesty. Too easy.
Also, wait, I think I fucked up. Hold on, I think I fucked up. I think the game is slightly off-centered. Why did no one tell me? The game isn't. Protect me, my shield. Of course, Your Majesty. Is that a post Rodrigue dying line? I don't think I heard that. I think before he was like Felix to me, and then Felix would be like, What the fuck?
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
Also, the dude out there with the biggest shield on the battlefield being like, fucking what am I? Chopped liver?
We won't lose, no matter what.
I think the dad dying thing might have really facilitated stuff. Might have facilitated agreement between the boys now that their father figures died.
So, what's next?
What did Sothis call the things? He was like, she was like, the shield was, did she call it the protector? And then Ardfar was the impulsive or something like that? I mean, it makes a lot of sense, given their personalities and stuff. But interesting that she has specific names for the schmingities, the hero.
That's it for us.
Hello, Anubis. Good to see you today.
You did it.
Oh, how are we doing on kills? Not that I really care. Oh, I'm gonna have to do this offline. Yeah. We're way far behind on kills. Oh, good. I'm better against Grimoires. I think Dimitri literally, as seen in Fire Emblem Three Houses Mad Rebel, Dimitri literally just says, I want you to stay by my side forever, to literally everyone. Anyone he could possibly have a support line with, he's like, that isn't just a B rank, is like, I want you to stay by my side. I can't imagine my life without you, janitor. What the frick? What bomb was that? Was that Agni's arrow? Whoa, wait, I have to see.
This is nothing.
I gotta see that recharge. Hold on. We're waiting for Agni's arrow because this might be a pumped up version of that spell that's a literal nuke. That's wild. That is a pumped up version of the spell for sure. Whoa. I need to be stronger, faster. Okay.
Faster.
Gotcha. I don't think I've seen Coco and Yuritsa. They have dialogue together because I have seen it. What do we got here? Oh, I thought this was great. Look at this man's nails. They're not real. These are armor nails. However, I really do appreciate the fact that in order to look spooky, he was like, yes, I need acrylics. I need my nails to look nice and long and black. Love that for him. That is so cute. But I think I plucked a few good lines. Oh yeah, when I made Rodrigue, who just died, a Dark Knight, he was like, hell yeah, cool, I'm alive. And looking very good. I welcome this challenge. Good for him. Coco and Constance have at least some good job you killed a lot of people lines. And Coco was like, don't go overboard, Emil. And then Yuritsa was like, what's wrong with you? Not one blade has touched my throat. Come on, man. Be cool. Can you be cool? Be cool, buddy. I loved this line. I think I actually have the delivery for it. You gotta get to bed. Good night, you, and sleep well. I hope tonight is a good sleep night for you. You seen a TikTok edgy boy with the same hand pose? It reminds me of an old meme of this guy who's like, I want to kill you. I want you died. That's so freaking funny. Let me see if I can pull that. That's literally Yuritsa. Let's see. I want you died. I want to kill and destroy you. I want you died. Yes! It's literally it! Okay. This is pretty good. I think about this a lot. Got the hair and... God, just thank God I was not posting pictures of myself on the internet when I was young, because I would be a meme. I would be a meme. This would be my fate, because I would be far too sincere on the internet. He's got hatreds. And this also might be an ironic picture and post by this person. They could have done this fully knowingly. But let me get the audio for this.
I love being with my Coco.
That's great. We heard this line earlier.
Likewise, my dear Happy. Behold!
I just love hearing the women also. That's great. Now I think Emile responds after this.
No one is more distinguished than I. Constance von Neufeld.
And then?
Your fighting style is ostentatious. I do not mean that as a criticism.
Such a good line. Your fighting style is ostentatious. And then he immediately, like, is hearing the words coming out of his mouth, like, I do not mean that as a criticism. I don't want to talk to you about this. And then what I got this for? Oh, yes. I remember when you were just a little kid. Now look at you. And then I think Felix said this to Dimitri. You're the beating heart of our army, both in title and in action. Look at the big smiley face on Felix. What? Felix's dad dying unlocks a lot for him. This dude goes through a lot. Okay, so that's reports from the barracks, Tina. Literally Yuritsa. I want to kill you. I want to destroy and kill you. I want you died. And Mercedes is like, oh, Emile. So good.
A brighter tomorrow awaits.
Yes, it does, my dear. I still haven't gotten her out on a map where she's, like, sad and stuff. Well, that's a Fire Emblem Three Houses ending, is Constance and Yuritsa starting a rose garden together, because he remembers how beautiful the rose garden was. Or Constance remembers how beautiful his mom's rose garden was. And even though that garden is definitely gone, she's like, well, why don't we grow it together? I'm magic. I could do it or anything. So, gardening. It's a great way to get your stress out. Let me tell ya. You don't have to kill people. Pull weeds. I can't wait. I have a circular garden bed around my dogwood tree that is going to get weeded. This, as soon as it cools off, just like a little bit more, maybe at the lower end of the 80s, I can get out there in my overalls, a short sleeve shirt, and just yank weeds for hours. Maybe I'll do it on stream too, I don't know. But it's in the front yard, and I don't like talking to my neighbors on stream. Because there's like kids and stuff. I don't want them coming by. So civilians are cleaning out the storehouse. Some of your soldiers are free, so you make them go help. Thanks, you can have one of these. They're pretty rare, you know. I don't care about these, but is it just Flintstone gummies for the kids? Okay, so we got all the trash there. There is a side quest. Must attain a battle rank of S on any difficulty. Okay. Oh, wait. No, let's do this bandit raid in Galatea territory. Then we'll watch another set of supports. We have a bunch of supports, so. Felix and Yuritsa should have a support chain. It should be about swords and cats and fighting and stuff like that. And sibling issues, family issues. Felix is like, I hate my dad. He's the worst. He's like, do you want me to kill him? No. Not really. Oh, he doesn't seem as bad as my dad then. You know, I really feel like we could get something going there. Sword boys who just like fighting. Felix maybe realizing that fighting isn't everything after talking to a guy who fighting is the only thing he has and only likes killing. And Felix maybe talking some sense into Yuritsa, who he sees has some boar-like tendencies of just literally murdering. And that, I think, would improve his relationship with Dimitri, who isn't all about murder, but could become that way. So let's not let these things get captured. Is this good? Yes, it's Sad Coco. I'm so happy to see Sad Coco. I'm going to get everyone on the battlefield who could talk to Coco. So, Mercedes is staying. Balthus would be funny. and happy.
Hey, why not?
I don't know if their lines change, but we're just Coco's the town bicycle now. Everyone's getting a ride on this one. Yeah, I think that would be great. I did like Mercedes and Felix's
I'll try not to die.
support line in that regard, where she was like, "You remind me a lot of my brother." That's not great though, just so you know.
Shall we? I'm here to help.
Oh, this is gonna be delicioso.
No charge.
I'm gonna partner these two up for now and just continue melting. Oh my god, I don't have a horse melting tome.
Here goes.
It's gonna be rough.
Yeah.
Too used to melting horses.
Allies, no matter what.
Let's
All right,
just try not to get killed.
come on, girls. Let's kick some ass. We're gonna start by using our warrior supports. I gotta hear these lines. Shell, you're talking about Bernie's dad? I mean, remember, Yuritsa and Bernie get a support line, so like, in the Fire Emblem 3 houses setup, I can imagine that he like picks up Bernie like a cat and then goes and kills Bernie's dad or whatever. Or brings him to justice, whatever.
I know I'm a burden.
A little help, Constance?
I know I'm a burden.
I could never refuse you.
Okay.
Why must it come to this?
I could never refuse you. All right. We'll grab the Mercedes line too. Let's just roast some fools also. Oh yeah, you're dying, Bo Knight.
I'd appreciate your help.
Might you help me, Mercedes?
Awesome, dude.
Gladly. Here I go.
Okay, so it's different. It's not like just like when we were kids. A little diff. But it's a little different.
Shall we?
We're gonna have her unadjutant. Oops, not changed adjutant. Unassigned adjutant. Let's have that happen. I love that they wave when you disengage adjutants.
I shall exert what meager ability I possess.
Unassigned adjutants here. Mercy's gonna go melt this archer. Happy and Balthus should be divorced now. That's great.
No charge.
And then assign Balthus as adjutant. Let's be Mercy and go melt this archer. About Sothis potentially turning on Rhea. If it happens, he hopes Sothis' speech to Rhea mirrors Rhea's speech to Byleth. You're just another failure, right? Oh, that would be so sick. Would love it. What? Because, like...
Are you ready?
Rhea's whole thing is like, gotta do it for mommy. And then I would just love to see disappointed mommy. Disappointed mommy because Rhea has been disappointed mommy this whole time. So good. That might be a level up for Mercy. How about that?
This just isn't my day.
Oh, sorry, Mercy.
Let's start the attack.
No. Oh, that's almost a clear kill. Okay, now we get to be Coco.
I'm glad that went well.
Alright, let's see about this barbarous violence.
Kindly tear their limbs off.
Kindly tear their limbs off. Forgot about that. It is different. It is different. And then when he's supporting, he doesn't say, do the thing, Const. Well, maybe he will.
No use fighting a losing battle.
I'm on it.
Where are we going next? Down here, horse punching? We gotta switch to her.
Pardon my ineptitude.
That might help. Let's be happy for a bit as well. Yeah, me and Sothis, like, definitely shows where Rhea's getting some of this fear streak from. I don't think you live that long and you're like an okie dokie smoky marshmallow. I don't think anybody gets to be hundreds of years old and start and like sees humanity normally. Don't think that happens. Who is this? Just a Dark Knight, whatever.
Yeah, about playing with fire.
Melting some horses. Whoa, they guarded. Wowzers. I humbly request violence. Not this. Thank you. Don't let the thief reach the riverside village path. Alright. I'm on it.
Shall we?
Melting
Let's give
some
it a shot.
dudes.
Pardon my ineptitude.
I think we're trying to build. Oh, we gotta go be happy for a little bit. We're trying to build up.
Give them no quarter.
My turn?
I think we gotta build up Coco's support meter so we can hear the next Balthus thing. Hey, congrats to you, just a game hero. I probably shouldn't have burnt this here, but like, this is under attack.
This is the worst.
I will probably be able to get. We are like so close to another warrior
I
support.
had no choice, but I truly didn't.
Someone's fired up.
Someone's fired up about killing, hell yeah. Oh, I was gonna say, why isn't this place taken? It's already ours.
Here goes.
My bad.
Yeah,
Happy
yeah,
will
I got
most
it.
likely, by the next time we check in on her, have her
Retreat is a vital strategy.
Thingamingada back, her warrior attack. And we don't need Mercy to have a spare warrior attack. It's fine. Okay. Oh, this is an escort thing, I think. Oh, I don't think so. Escort the bow knight. Yeah, that usually happens. I'm gonna roast this person, check back with Happy, because I would love to hear her sad Coco line.
Please retreat.
Let's see what we got going on with Coco here. She might be able to get enough support points. Or, warrior bibbidi bobbities. I don't know why I can't talk today, I'm sorry. I'm watching that little bar build up. Okay, good. We're still playing the video game. Great.
Pardon my ineptitude.
Whoa!
I suppose things can work out.
So many
if the enemy makes a
guys.
mistake.
So very many guys. Look at that number. It just keeps going higher. It just keeps climbing. Thank you very much, Just a Game Hero. I appreciate it. You are sensational, and also, you are so kind. A kind sensation that's sweeping the nation. Tell me about your Discord server.
This is ours now.
Okay.
Unfortunate for us both.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, good. Let's bust it over here. And hopefully get off a Constance Balthus support at least. Or a warrior line.
Do the thing, Constance.
Do the thing.
Oh dear. Must I really? Why must it come to this?
Defenders challenge plus 54. You know I gotta melt those horses. There's horses that need a melting. I may be able to get Happy down here. To assign as adjutant. Oh shoot.
Let's get a move on.
I gotta unadjutant first.
Because I was slightly less pathetic than our...
She said wasteful? Come on.
Here goes.
Constance, please.
I got you.
Enemy.
Allow me.
Okay. You're doing fine, Bow Knight. You're doing fine, buddy.
Shall we?
Oh, those horses, they are Almer's Blue. It's over for these horses. I think I might punch some folks. Ah, beans. They got there before we could see sad Coco and Happy. But that means when I do this offline, I'll see if they got a good line. Record it for y'all. It's good to see the Abyss kids kicking around too. Got a falafel sandwich, did you? The guy that you got it from must have been from a country that serves a lot of them, because you said, how much are extra pickles? And he said, no charge. Management doesn't put enough pickles in the sandwich anyway. Your first falafel sandwich traveled an hour and a half before it got to you, but you loved it. Wow. Wait, for your, like, was this like DoorDash or something? But that's great. You know, I've never had a falafel sandwich, and I didn't know that pickles were necessary, but when I have one, I'll make sure it has enough pickles. I think I had falafels once. And it was just the falafels. I don't think there was like a sauce to go with it, so it's a bit dry. But I'm willing to try them again. Woo! Gold! Woo! Hey, a little battle has popped up. Okay. We technically... Yeah, we should do this one next, because we need to unlock this little side mission. We're also not getting any strategy resources from this, which I'm curious about. But, as I said before... Hey! Ooh, let's watch the magic act. Now I gotta see the magic act. I wish that actually meant something. I want to see a magic act, not just get, you know, resources back. Your parents brought it from the nearest city where a falafel stand is, but it closed down. What? What? Wait, it just closed down today? The falafel stand? That you got the falafel thing from? Those pickles bankrupted them. Let's watch another Coco support. Why don't we? Now that's interesting. Wait, I guess Lynn has some supports that I haven't watched yet. Eh? Oh my god. Lynn has so many supports I haven't done yet? What is wrong with me? Why haven't I done these? I had time. Oh, this was in high school. The falafel sandwich you got today was at an Extreme Pita, which is a restaurant chain. Very interesting, huh? Let's feed the kids, I guess? I didn't know I needed to build support with anybody. So we're gonna do like Lynn and Dorothea. And let's make it matter. Okay, what support do we need? None of it. Well, I could do suboptimal eating. Oh, Coco doesn't need any. It's gonna be Linhardt that needs something, if anything. The awakening gauge. Anything here that matters? No. Petra and Lynn probably don't like anything. Yeah, there is a distinct lack of Linhardt here. I'd kind of like to get both support points, and also, so when you feed the kids, you get boosts to your army for the month. I would love for that to happen, but like, we're not getting a lot of stuff that Linhardt... Oh, thank God! Linhardt and Dorothea both like cheese. Ay, ay, ay. How good is the soup? Not bad. Solid, solid.
Solid, solid.
Fed these kids too many times. And this is our first playthrough.
For
It's gonna
me?
be a lot of feeding.
Really? Well, that's very kind of you. Let's eat it together.
Do you see those folks in the doorway there? Raphael and Ingrid? Meat buddies.
Oh, yes.
You know they love
this
the
is
meats.
definitely one of the foods I love.
And thank you, Just a Game Hero. Oh, wait! Hold on a second! But thank you for reminding me to drink some water. But hold on a second! Doesn't Dorothea in Fire Emblem 3 Houses, wasn't her, like, you gave her the perfect thing line? Didn't she said, I think I like this? Or something like that. And now, finally, Fire Emblem 3 Hopes, she's like, oh, I definitely love this. It was maddening in Fire Emblem 3 Houses because she would be like, I think I like this. I'm not sure. And it would be the perfect food. I think they finally fixed that here. That's cute. I didn't notice that until right now. I fed these damn kids too many times already. Now, Lynn probably can't eat, but he can probably work together with somebody. Now, let me see how we're doing on the Dorothea Lynn support. I fully forgot that I had Linhardt as a unit. Look, they're like 1 inch away. Do you see that the tip of the A is not fully filled? If you're on mobile, you can't see this, but the tip of the A is not fully filled. So technically, they gotta do like half a thing together to get that points. I'll make them do chores.
yourself useful?
You want to talk about some anime this game here? Alright. Shez is a better cook than the monastery people. Yeah, the monastery people weren't putting any love into it. Shez is. You've been painting, watching a wrestling show for a bit. Hope the stream has gone well. Truly makes our heart swell to see how much I get into this crew of war and crime beings. Aren't they just darling? They're just cute little babies. Can make them maintain equipment. I don't need Yuritsa to maintain equipment, but it would be very funny. I do think Lynn and Petra? Yeah, let's work on that. I know I said Lynn and Dorothea, but we'll get them there eventually. The missing bit of the egg completely disappears when you highlight it too. Maddening. Start glowing, start yelling, it's anime hour. Speaking of glowing and yelling, I hear that some of the Dragon Ball Z folks are in Fortnite now. How about that? Just the Katamari ball of all things culture. Fortnite continues to absorb
I'll do
and
what I can.
conglomerate.
I will see it done speedily.
Whoa, perfect. Hell yes.
We all
Okay.
must do our fair share.
How does that fare for their support line? Can I grab him? Okay, so we've got a full Petra and a little bit of little well, I'm sorry. We have a almost full Dorothea and a full beat for Petra and Lynn. Alright, let's see some Lynn supports. Oh, we're gonna be in Fortnite. I'm gonna be in Fortnite. Everyone's gonna be in Fortnite. Fortnite will be the world that we walk around in. Oh god, a very sad Dorothea. Okay.
Oh, Dorothea. How unusual. I didn't expect to see you in a place like this.
It's not unusual when I've been looking for you literally everywhere.
Lynn's voice sounds lighter here. I wonder if they expected to get this. Are you able to watch? I've played this game way too long. Are you able to watch supports before the jump? Like before the time skip? Do you watch supports before that? I don't remember.
You skipped out on the War Council meeting this morning, and Dimitri seemed very disappointed.
Well, this is absolutely shifted.
Yes, something came up that required pulling an all-nighter 2 nights in a row, so I had some sleep debts to repay.
Next time, maybe spare a thought for the person who'll get stuck having to track you down.
Oh, poor Dorothea. Dimitri made Dorothea go
We
find him.
discussed important matters in the meeting, you know. There was some kind of accident, and now we're experiencing a delay on supplies.
And now we need to ration our food? It's a pain, but these things happen.
We really have to ration our food? God, I hope not.
In the worst case, we're supposed to be considering ways to forage for food ourselves, right? I suppose I can handle it if we need to fish, but I'll have to pass on tromping through the fields and mountains to harvest wild whatevers.
Wild whatevers. I love Dorothea's hairpin right here, by the way. What a cute way to secure your hair. I wonder if I could do that. The braid, maybe. I've never tried to braid my hair sideways. I don't know if I have the dexterity for that. Dorothea does have great hair. I'm envious. Hugely. She knows how to style it, too.
Wait, how do you know all this? You weren't even at the meeting, were you?
Because I had someone who attended take notes for me.
Sorry, I clipped that a bit.
Wait, you had someone...
Who do you think took notes? Who did he pay to take notes?
More importantly, you should propose a review of our supply logistics at the next War Council meeting.
Lynn is... Okay, here's the thing. Lynn's dad is the Minister of Domestic Affairs. So... he either by nature has a knack for this, or by being the Minister of Domestic Affairs, his son has a knack for this information because he's been taught and, like, squashed into the position, you know? Maybe Ash is such a goody two-shoes, he would, wouldn't he? But then if it was for, like, a test, he'd feel bad about it. But since it's not for a test, he's like, of course you can read my notes. You know, when you were a kid, your aunts and uncles hated you at sleepovers because you kept your cousins up all night. I could never sleep during a sleepover, but I would not keep the other kids up. I would just lay awake, stare at the ceiling. You want to live in a cottage with Petra? Who doesn't? She's great. And it's funny seeing Goku with a gun. Yeah, finally, all the wild, wacky fan art, I'm sure, that is Goku with a gun has come true. Yeah, I feel like Lin, as a result of his father being the Minister for Domestic Affairs, kind of knows how to do this.
Considering our current position on the front lines, we should break up the transportation of provisions along multiple routes.
But isn't it annoying when the kid who doesn't go to class knows all the answers? I'm sure it's very annoying for, like, Dorothea, who has to go to all the classes.
It may cost a little more to split things up, but it'll allow us to avoid situations like this. Overall, it should provide many benefits.
Because happy little
and the
son.
plan will be viable for use in future campaigns, too.
Isn't this your son, General Archer? Isn't this your boy?
Wow.
Dorothea?
This sort of thing really gets your brain going, huh?
I think she's for the first time seeing Linhardt as a capable man. And she's like, you're not just a sack of flour? Like, for real?
Still, I wish you'd just go to the meetings and share all of these opinions. People would be thrilled at your resourcefulness, you know.
Oh, I'm quite happy with things the way they are. Attending meetings would only add to my headaches.
I'm sure that if they have a parrot ending or something in like 3 houses, it's that he stays at home and tells Dorothea what to do, and she goes to the meetings and everyone's like, oh my god, you're so smart, Dorothea. Yes. And then she's like, yeah, I'll take credit for that. I was gonna say she'd be like, it was my husband's idea, but take credit for Dorothea. Who cares? He probably doesn't care.
You can only run from this for so long, Lynn. And sure, I'll propose what you asked me to. But I'm going to do so in your name.
That way more people come to bug him.
Wait, are you serious?
Oh, very much so. I couldn't possibly take the credit for something you thought up, right?
Not gonna lie, in this particular situation, you're with Lynn. Skip the meeting, have somebody else take the notes for you and say your piece for you. Also, that he can be on his sleep schedule, I guess. Whatever.
I suppose that's fair. I can feel the headaches forming already.
Poor Lynn. Nuna's widow headaches. You read an entire book without any light the other day. No light other than what's coming from the street light outside the building when you stayed over someplace. Everybody was asleep. You couldn't... there was no way you could sleep since somebody was snoring constantly. Oh, did you get a headache from that? Because, like, reading without light is tough. Did you like the book, though? You prefer doing things from behind the scenes. You never really cared for the credit and such. Yeah, it's only if it, like, inconveniences somebody else that I think it'd be a problem. Like, if it inconveniences Dorothea to, like, have to run around and say things for him, then I can see that being a bother. I think we have a Lynn Petra support, yeah? Let's see how this is going.
Sand, rain, river? Is he writing of the weather?
Are you alright, Petra? That's quite the noise that just came flying out of your diaphragm.
What a weird way to say that.
Linhardt, perhaps you can be helping me. This letter is giving me much difficulty.
A letter, is it? I was under the impression that you had no trouble reading the language of Fodlan.
I also had that thought, but this page is not making sense. Can you be reading it for me?
Their voices sound like a touch lighter. I wonder if this is supposed to be pre-time skip dialogue. So it wasn't a few days ago. It was back when you were younger. You didn't get a headache, but you got a very bad bloody nose from reading in the dark. Wild.
What? Oh, no, I couldn't. This is a private matter. I mean, I don't even know who it's from.
Reading somebody else's book. Okay.
But I cannot be writing back if I do not know what they are saying. Please, do this favor for me.
Or someone's letter, I should say.
Oh, very well. Let me have a look. Goodness,
It's a poem or something,
you
right?
Struggled with this. It couldn't be more archaic. Right. Well, let me give this a shot.
Do you think this is a love letter?
Yon world is endless sand, and I but a parched grain air upon its bosom.
So this world is like an endless desert, and I am like a 1 grain of sand. Always upon it?
Oh, beauty.
Okay.
Was it the western wind which brought thee hither, merciful rain? Soft, my river o'erfloweth.
Okay, so she's reading love poetry, I think.
Petra, is this a love letter?
Who is...
That is a possibility, but I do not have certainty.
Ben, did you put your letter to Petra in this game? Ben, you have to fess up. Did you write this poetry to Petra?
Okay, you definitely should have mentioned that before I started reading
It was like, ew, love, gross. Ugh.
Indeed. I am blaming the letter. If no one can have understanding of it, the writer is a waster of paper.
Well, it's not that I don't understand so much as... Look, let me just give this back
Oh,
to you.
Christ. Do you think it might be Lorenz? Ugh.
You have understanding?
Jeez.
You must be teaching me.
Oh, boy.
Oh, very well. The writer is using archaic speech to express his love for you through metaphor. So much so that I would say they have gone and spoiled the whole thing.
Yeah, I'd say so, too. You don't remember it, but it sounds like the kind of thing you would do. We gotta refine the work. But, yeah.
So he has passion? I am pleased, although I have little knowledge of the letter's writer.
Oh. Anonymous love letter.
Really? From what he's written here, it sounds as if he sees you every day.
I gotta find out who the frick is sending her letters.
Also, the letter is absolutely rife with mistakes.
Oh my god, wait. Another person who likes writing poetry is Ferdinand. If this is a Black Eagles route, I wonder if it's different. Cause like Ferdinand, remember he was like writing bad poetry to Manuela and like reciting it. Do you remember that? It's so awkward. She's like, this is no good. And he was like, but I had always seen you on the stage. And she's like, that's cute. Anyway.
Take this passage, for example. I think he mentioned the western wind in an effort to evoke Brigid, but it's actually the southern wind that brings rain. Besides which, the merciful rain is a gift from the goddess. This paramour of yours shouldn't be tossing such sacrilegious comparisons about. And I won't even ask how a grain can be parched, let alone turn into an overflowing river.
Right? That's wild.
The words have richness and color. I wish I could be reading them as well as you.
Trust me, it's nothing special. Well-crafted writing has layers. This just has apostrophes.
I love this! Lynn is teaching her about metaphors. That is such a key to unlocking a language, is learning what kind of metaphors they use and how they use them.
So, are you planning to write him back?
This has been a most painful lesson of how little I am knowing. I must be reading many books to study the old speech of Fodlan before making my reply.
Okay.
I sure hope she doesn't plan on writing him back in the same style, or they're going to end up talking right past each other.
What if they are talking right past you? No, Lynn wouldn't write something this bad. That was great! I didn't know these Lynn supports could be so great. I guess, do we have a Lynn Shez? Okay, Lynn Shez was about how she was like, hey, look at me. I'm here, look at me. And he's like, okay, I'm looking at you. And she's like, I don't have anything interesting to do. And he's like, okay, I'm going. Then the next support, he was like, so, done anything interesting lately? She's like, no. And then he comes by again. Done anything interesting lately? No. Why are you bugging me about this? You wanted me to look at you. Do something interesting. Let's see what their A support is. I don't know, my Zydal. I don't know.
We're no closer to unveiling the truth about your powers.
I'm so mad about this. It feels like just a waste in so many of these supports where it's like, you don't find anything out. The first two supports about, I will help you find something out. We are trying to find something out. Support A is always, we didn't find anything out. Ever since the Seth Bila support that was like, do you want to know who you are? And she says, yes. Second support, I think I know who you are. And she's like, who am I? I'm not going to tell you that. A support, well, someday when you find out who you are, I'll be right there beside you. Exactly, Med Rebel. I want to punch. I'm getting mad about this. I'm going to go full Raphael. Just punch my way through my problems. When it said Gift of the Goddess, you thought of Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core. I haven't played that yet, but now that they're making a remake, I really want to play it.
You can say that again. At this rate, the war will be over and done with by the time we make any headway.
Come here, game. Snap your neck.
That would admittedly be cause for celebration, at least. Your power, like that of a crest, is undoubtedly meant to be wielded as an instrument of war.
So funny that the goddess gave humanity these weapons of war and then got all like Pikachu face about the humans then using it to continue war. Wait a second! I gave you those knives to solve one problem, and now you're using the knives for every problem? Ugh.
And as the tides of battle
Can't believe
recede,
it.
your chances of encountering a life or death situation grow slimmer and slimmer.
I know, PB Alfredo. Ash is still trying to hunt down Shez to give her that letter. I want to give me the letter. I want to read the letter.
Therefore,
Killing me.
You'll be forced to use your power less and less often. And that's probably for the best.
I hope Arvel pops in and he's like, no, it's not. Don't let me recede into the darkness. I agree with him.
True. The less reason to unleash this on the world, the better.
Did she say the better? Did I sigh over that?
True. The less reason to unleash this on the world, the better.
Okay. Interesting. My sigh was louder than that, and I apologize.
You know, they say even a hero's relic, wielded by its corresponding crest bearer, will still drain a portion of that person's life.
How did I forget that? It will? Shit. Will it? Damn. Maybe that could make Byleth not immortal if she uses that swordy-do enough. But I don't remember that.
It's reasonable to suspect your power could have a similar impact on both your body and mind.
Oh, little sad Lynn.
Hey, you're starting to scare me here.
Don't say negative things like that without a follow-up.
Honestly, I was just planning on going back to being a regular old mercenary after the war ends.
Still fighting and
I
killing.
can't really imagine life without a blade in my hand, you know?
I should have guessed. I imagine your expert services will be in high demand even once the conflict is over. In fact, the king himself seemed keen on asking you to settle down somewhere to support his rule.
Is that what Dimitri said? Settle down somewhere?
Really?
Settling down now?
Not that I'm not flattered, of course, but putting down roots isn't really my thing.
Dimitri, did you mangle a proposition maybe? Did you try to propose by accident and say that you wanted to settle down with Shez, but really just goofed that one? Is this another dagger situation? I think this might be a dagger situation. We gotta help him recite his lines. Hi, Buddha.
No, I suppose not. Though I have to admit, it would put my mind at ease to have you by my side once this is all over.
Well, isn't that nice?
You want me by your side? Would you care to elaborate on that?
You have feelings?
Consider the possibilities. A seemingly unarmed attendant who's able to produce a sword in the blink of an eye.
You're like a Swiss Army knife. It's so cool. No one will ever expect that you're a weapon.
It would be a great crime deterrent, don't you think? You'd prove quite handy on my travels.
A great crime You're a wizard! Wizard them! Cast magic missile! Just wizard them! You are
I figured that's what you meant.
So
a pure
dumb.
Linhart
You're a
answer if
wizard.
I've ever heard one.
You could go in plain clothing. You could be wearing a potato sack and burn a city down.
But how's that any different from a regular bodyguard? Seems like you could just hire one of those and be done with it.
Why don't you talk to Caspar? He will protect you for the rest of your life.
Maybe so. But I don't want to be spending the rest of my life with a random bodyguard.
Wait!
Am I?
Why is... the rest of my life? This man is so reckless.
Hold on, what?
Oh, well, look at the time. It seems I've forgotten an urgent matter I need to attend to. Bye for now.
What is up with this dude's brain chemistry? I don't get it. He said the same thing to Bernie, too. Oh, I'd be sad if I didn't have you with me the rest of my life. And she's like, what? And then he's like, all right, I'm gonna pass out now. Goodbye. Falls asleep. He does this on purpose. He has to do this on purpose. That's cruel. Oh yeah, Lynn is making the move. That's ridiculous. Spending the rest of my life...
Hold on, what?
I love that. That's a good line read from Shez. That sounds genuine caught off guard. Like, I did not read the script before this.
Linhart, come back.
I have to watch all her A supports and see how many people are like, so are you good for Wednesday? And she's like, what's on Wednesday? Our marriage. Huh? Like, how many Shez supports end with her being like accidentally married? I feel like a lot of them at this point. Oh my god, the Patriot Coco! Alright, we're gonna... I'm sorry. I'm getting weird about this video game. But, like, we have to do another fight, and then I get my reward, okay? We gotta eat the veggies, and then we can eat the dessert. So, we're gonna see that Patriot Coco support after the next battle.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
I didn't put on any highlighter today. I don't know, I just realized that, but I was, like, itching the corner of my eye, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna ruin my highlighter if I do that. And then I realized I'm not wearing highlighter. Oh, well. Shucks. Dang. Farts. Malcontents within the Kingdom Army have staged a mutiny. We're still doing this? Come on! You've seen how many rebellions we squashed? We're an indefatigable army of people who only support Dimitri. You're gonna die. Don't do that. Hello, you're a fool. Good to see you. Yeah, Lynn ran. That's because he was trying to... Solitary Journey, you think Lynn is playing with the idea of collecting people. He's like, it would be really useful if I have a bunch of people that don't like interacting with each other interact with me alone. And then, no drama. Lynn is just like, you're neat. You should hang around with me forever. Anyone else is like, is this flirting? Because it sounds like flirting, but it very well could just be like, he could fully be like, not interested in marriage or relationships whatsoever and just be like, I like you. Would you like to move in with me? Completely platonically. And also sleep next to me. Fully platonically. And maybe kiss sometimes. Also 100% platonically. Like, I would not be surprised if Lynn was like that. For the rest of my life. Want to hold hands with me? For the rest of my life? Platonically, though. Because, like, I think I'll suffer. Wild. So let's do this battle. And then we'll do the little, see the little 3 with the swords crossing? We'll do that. And then we'll watch the Coco Petra support, which is about how, well, kind of seems, so they started, alright, we'll just fight and I'll tell you. It'll take longer to tell you than I think it'll take to do this fight. So let's put our brains on autopilot. We'll get the Vargas boys out.
You can leave this to me.
I'll cut them all down.
Vargas boys.
I will do what I must.
Activate.
Time to go.
Okay. I don't even know if they're good for this map, and I do not care. Do not care. Just get the boys out there. They're doing fine. Okay, so
all return alive.
I bet.
Ready, everyone?
If you don't,
We will proceed
that would be pretty bad, huh?
I'll do what I
You're
can.
like
It's
the
worth
main
a shot.
characters.
Hear you loud
So
and clear.
do try to not die.
I'll make
Let's
short
get to
work
do
of
to
this.
fight this wyvern, huh? Oh wait, he was actually good against horse. Do we have the hammer equipped? Weird.
It's time to move.
Okay, so let's talk about Constance and Petra. So, their support started off with Constance saying, don't worry.
I will not see my family's good name sullied.
I'm totally not upset at you because my whole family died when the people of Brigid, including your father, landed here and killed them during the Brigid Dagda landfall in New Bell territory. And Petra's like, what? And then Constance was like, I'm really not mad about it. In fact, I thought about it a lot, and I used to be mad, but I'm not mad about it anymore. So don't worry, we're cool. And then she talks over Petra. Petra's just trying to figure out what this woman is about. And then she leaves. Oh, she's in happy Coco mode, by the way. Then she leaves before Petra can get a word in edgewise. Oh my god, I completely missed the guy who was targeting. Dimitri, you bonehead.
I'm sorry.
Silly question, not a personal question, but can you invite someone from online to enter my game? I have no idea. I would love to, though. I know I can have local co-op, but I don't know about 2-player co-op. I would love that, though. If only just to get a bunch of S ranks, especially on that Hevering mission.
Stand down.
Oh, I don't wanna. If they could just play the game for me. I don't want to fight Byleth. I don't want to lose Rodrigo. It makes me sad. It's so funny. I need to stop pausing because this mission does not matter. I saw Rodrigo dying from 1.5 miles away. And then When it happened, I got really sad about it. What's wrong with me?
Success for you.
Unlucky for me. I got so like I can't see Rodrigue in my record keeper fights without feeling like I really let him down. I have let Felix and his father and Dimitri down by not saving this collection of pixels and polygons.
Witness our valiant efforts.
So wild. But yeah, if anybody else has this game, they might be able to see if playing online they can recruit other people into the mix.
Come with me.
Oops, that's the wrong action. Sorry, but yeah. Let's go be this boy. I haven't really got a hold of the dancer class, by the way.
Enough of this.
Enough of this.
Too easy.
I wish they had ribbons. How good would it be if he was twirling a ribbon? Oh, it'd be so cute.
We can't gain any ground.
I think that'd be adorable.
Well, what's next?
You Soldier Switch, you're saving up for the OLED. Oh, I hope that works out for you. It looks great. What a beauty.
I'll do what I can.
Lots of bad folks. Wow.
It's worth a shot.
Let's be. It's time.
Wow. Lots of guys that want to kill our guys, huh? Ooh, a good crit. Defeat the enemies and claim victory. Yep. I got it. Just grab these boys. I think this is a general here. Sometimes the Holy Knights do this handle. It's like kind of like Palmia's steering wheel, but it also reminds me of Kabuki theater in a way. There's like a motion done in Kabuki theater with like a big circular motion like that, combined with like I think a counter rotation in the head.
I'll make short work of this.
Sometimes done by like the hero character in Kabuki, if I'm remembering correctly. Whoever like the protagonist of that particular play is. And it's just really impressive to watch.
I've awaited this moment.
I wonder where they get some of these hand gestures. I wonder where they got Yurisa's little gesture from. Wonder if part of that feeling is because I'm still unsure whether I could save him or not. It's one thing if a death is guaranteed no matter what, but what if there's a genuine inkling of like, oh, what if I could save
do not show my back to the enemy when needs must.
Oh, this B word is stealing? Not bloody likely.
We must strive to
Get up there.
Allow me.
I do not think so. Oh, with local co-op, Switch Warrior games all seem to have that problem, which is odd. Yeah, I would love to do online co-op.
Let's take the stronghold.
Oh my god, think about how fun it would be to do like warrior attacks together. Sorry. Playing video. I mean, I don't play a lot of games co-op. I do not do a lot of games co-op. But this game I would play co-op. Especially on like a super hard difficulty or something. I feel like that would be a good use of
You've done well to do. I take more pride in your accomplishments than even my own.
Oh, what gentle little message from Dimitri. Hello, Alex. You are one cup of coffee away from being here proper for the remainder of the cast. I am doing well, and I hope you enjoy your ding dang coffee.
I hope it was enough.
That's not his response to Dimitri. That is a generic line of I hope it was enough. I wish he had a response to the meat tree, though. Ooh, we got speaking of the meat tree, we gotta swap. This guy can't be allowed to cross the border here. Hey, where'd you go? Hold on, it's important that you don't go anywhere. I can't push him into the area. I don't know where he is. Okay, there he is. We gotta break this guy's guard. Now he's there. There's probably a workaround with doing some shenanigans to trick two switches to think that they're co-op. You've done that with Minecraft. Interesting. But also, it should just be a thing that Nintendo allows you to do. I wonder if Koei Tecmo would, like, maybe said, nah, we don't want to do that. That seems tough. What? Why is Dimitri... Oh, Dimitri just went stinky mode. Because he defeated the thief with stealing something. Interesting.
To the best of our ability.
Much like what you learned from the Minecraft server way back then, such a strategy is a big pain, and that's just dealing with super modifiable PC stuff. Oh, I gotta kill people? Hell yeah, okay. Well, I got this. Oh, I don't got this. Hold on. I almost got this.
All would be lost if I were to...
I can't let this fall, can I? Ah, we're good. A little bit of falling never hurt nobody, eh?
We must die here. Stand back now. You did it.
That's a new line. I haven't heard him say, stand back now. I bet it sounds wicked different in Japanese, like, blind me. Did you just program the game to do same console co-op? Interesting. There is a workaround via Parsec, but it's a lot of work. It's fine. Maybe if I tweet at Nintendo every day with a picture of like the dude with the thumbs up. Remember when I got that weird screenshot from nothing and it was just the dude looking like he was giving a thumbs up. Wait, I'm buffing. By continuously executing that, I believe, buff to do it intensely. Yeah, I'll just wait until this game comes to PC. I would love that. And then I can mod everyone! Then my brain sickness will continue. Oh, War Masters, can you come here? Look how ridiculously fast this boy is. Oh, God. Wow. That's 200 dead.
Too easy.
His rose petals are killing me. Felix and the roses is so good.
Sweet taste of success.
All right, that's gotta be. Oh my God, overkill. Let's just go all out on the one guy that we have to kill.
It's worth a shot.
Okay. Yeah. I love hearing the effort sounds from Felix. Very good. Everyone should listen. I didn't say that. However, certain characters might benefit. Well, actually, to be honest, what I would do if I could custom mod this game is make my own support lines. They wouldn't have like voices, but I would make support lines legitimately. I would just spend a lot of time learning how to mod video games and then mod some supports into this game. Which is like, I could just write fan fiction instead. But why do things easy way when hard way more fun? You can definitely do that with some assets on PC. Yeah, I could make. There's a Felix fan game out there. I could make a visual novel like the Felix fan game that I haven't played yet. Dang it. I should give that a try. What is literally every character in this game of exposed cleavage, bitch? Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me that wouldn't.
I can do even better.
Do you not need to see some characters' cleavage though? Even though Flame is 400 billion kachillion years old, we can keep a shirt on that one. I would instead, however, put her in an outfit that's like a little more like matronly. Just to let her feel like a grown-up, you know? Like she is. The Felix game is super cute. You've only played the Sylvain route. Let me know if you give any of the other routes a try. Number 2, give the characters asses. That's necessary for sure. They released some statues, and the world was losing their mind over Felix's butt, and I was like, "What butt? What? Where is it? Show me the butt. I do not see it. Show it to me." That's fine. Not enough butt.
Supplies are the lifeblood.
Give everyone dummy thick cheeks in the modded version of the game. That's what we need. Or at least the people who reasonably are running around a lot, or like horseback riding, as Genpo informed us. He said that horseback riding develops a lot of your butt muscles, your core, and like inner leg muscles, because you have to like kick the horsey inwards to command it. Yeah. Okay, I've collected my resources. We did complete a mission. I did say I would do that little side mission though, didn't I? Hello, Applecraft. You see me play a few Fire Emblem games. Which one's my favorite?
Which battlefield are you headed to?
I mean, I haven't beaten this one yet. So I'm gonna still have to say Fire Emblem Three Houses is my favorite. But this game is extremely good. It's very, very good, Apple. I love it. What about you? Do you have a favorite? Huh. If you look at Japanese mainstream media, you'd be worried about lack of cake over there. But other media, maybe it's not as mainstream, shows they have cake, but decide not to broadcast it. Yeah. I guess it's just like what aesthetic, like we're kind of butt focused in America now. I think the last probably a decade or so, it's been more mainstream to focus on butts. Then it's all just like a cultural difference thing, I guess. But the butts. You're not too big on the Yoko Taro content. It's good content, just not for you. But you're convinced he and maybe Kojima are the only ones in the big name Asian game dev sphere that give their characters actual butts. I have to go back and look at now I'm talking about equal butt representation. I'm not just talking about girl butts. I know, 2B's got it. But like I don't think Brother Nier had a lot going on back there. I don't think Brother Nier had a ton going on. And I'm sure that Papa Nier had even less, but he was designed by the American studio that was handling the localization of the game. So that may not count. But I don't know if the protags, the boy protagonists have it. I'm saying everyone. I want to see butts in everyone. It doesn't always have to be big butts. I'm very proud of this game because it feels like they've diversified boob representation. Like everyone was just sort of like belong in Fire Emblem Three Houses, but I'm seeing like different sized boobies in this one. Love that. That's great. Love different sized boobies. But now how about the butt? And I'm gonna stop talking about and now we're all gonna stop talking about boobs and butts. I think we better quota. You're really into strategy games. This one doesn't really meet your needs. So this one, yeah, this is less of a strategy game than it is a warrior style game or a Musou game. It is literally made by the Warriors people. You can see the story. It might be considered good. The story is delicious. But the story really builds upon the Three Houses story Applecraft. So I would definitely say if you want to play a Fire Emblem game, Three Houses is a great game. It's really good. And then do this not for the gameplay if you're looking for strategy gameplay. You won't really get that out of this. But instead for the continuation of the story, because this is very good. Brother Nier had a bunch of padded cloth armor going on, so it'd be hard to tell. Although I wonder if in the Replicant remake, in any of his costumes, is he wearing a little bit less? Like, wasn't there a red costume set that was like a little more revealing? I can't remember. I remember it kind of looked like he had a giant ass because his pants. I'm going to stop talking about butts now. But I remember distinctly in Replicant running around and having my eye tricked about every 5 minutes. Like, oh, that's not a giant butt. That's just a little pants flag or like baggy pants or something like that. Could not remember. But do you remember being caught off guard occasionally? So we're going to have to fight some monsties. They're weak to sword, axe, bow, and ice. We got a lot of sword going on. Sword, axe, punch, and ice. Got some crawlers. I might switch the boys out. Got enough sword, like I said. So ice would be Coco with Fimblevetter. Or Marianne. Easy. Let's grab Marianne. We need 2 swords, so Shez. We got axe. And Felix, this is fine. Let's get in there.
I won't fail.
Nier Automata Commander Whites? Is that the Switch one?
Not a problem.
Is that what they got going on the Switch?
Got this. Please, excuse me.
Let's go, ladies.
Let's begin.
And now let's go, gentlemen.
It's time to move.
I'll do what I can.
Very good. Let's get some ice on this big worm. Oh, thank God we've got an ice spell. Now, if I didn't have one, Marion natively has ice power, but you have to like hit a few. Ooh, no, you have to hit a few spots to get that going. So we're gonna first deploy ice. This should do it. Here we go. Then we can have Shez take down that next HP bar. Well done, darling. Now there's horses to mount. Get him. Oh, you are Commander. Her name is White. Gosh. The game was like... How long ago did I play Nier Automata? Was that 3 years ago? 4 years ago? It's so hard for me to remember everyone's costumes. Dancer and Horse Marianne are very good. I gotta see Horse Marianne. Ooh, wrong spell. I didn't... Well... Never mind. No spell is the wrong spell when it kills the bad guys the way you need them to. Excuse me, no, I'm not gonna get hit here. No. I'm getting a little Final Fantasy 14, like a little acid reflux Final Fantasy 14, because I see these big red spots in the ground, and I'm like looking around, where is everybody else standing, so I don't get hurt by this. Whenever I'm playing Final Fantasy 14, I literally just look at where everybody else is, instead of trying to figure out where the game wants me to go. Let's get some sword action going. Oh my lord, get out of here! Little weenies, get out! These little weenies doing? Oh my god, they're not dead. Get out! Weenies, get out! That is the stress of that. It's worked so far. Everything aside from the eyeball monsters, because the eyeball monsters, I saw the big eyeball and I was like, I don't want to look at an eyeball. Oh, actually, yeah, I think it... Was that it? Or was I just accidentally doing that? I can't remember. Oh, we're not doing well on chipping the sword damage down. He only has one more HP bar after this, though. Come on now. These AoEs. All this information is used to ensure you live to summon another cat. Indeed. Whoa, wait, whoa. What did my girl just do there? What are we doing here? I should go help the boys. I think the girls got this over here, but the boys... Oh, no, no, no.
I'm going.
Are we doing a... Oh, okay, wait. They actually have... Somehow they have not done any damage to chip this down? To, like, affect the shields or whatever? Weird. But they have reduced, I think, one of the HP bars, potentially? So I don't know what's going on here. I forgot I made to do a horse boy. No, get out of the way, get out of the way! Oh, shucks. Really hurt his horse. I wish I knew literally any Dusker names. Because then I think we could find a nice name for Dedue's horse.
Stand down.
But aside from Dedue, I don't think we have any named folks. Not even any of the gods or anything.
Too slow.
Oh, get out of the red, get out of the red. Okay, we're good. This ought to do it. I'm just gonna pirouette until it dies. Oh, wait. Got it. Pirouette until it dies, baby. Now that's not the main mission. Oh, the girls aren't done with the worm. Okay. Shocked that we're not done with this worm yet. This big old nasty worm. Now the boys could come help.
I've got that.
It would be very good if the boys do. Oh wait, actually, Swift Slice would be very good. Yeah, because Swift Slice has it does bonus damage to everyone. It is super effective against everybody. It's a pretty incredible move.
I'll win the next one too if I just stay focused.
Right, that was it, Twafo. I did the eyeball thing without consciously even knowing what the mechanic was. I think I was just like wiggling away from it. And I was trying to get a good look at it. My luck really kicked in there. If you don't like eyeballs, don't look up biblically accurate angels. The whole be not afraid thing is very much needed. Oh yeah, the Bible angels are just like,
Got to give this a try sometime.
Spinning mechanisms and too many eyes. Special dance! Oh my gosh, I'm about to do a special dance for Chloe Joyce. Welcome back, Chloe, for the 44th month. Just kidding. Thanks for the 2 weeks. You've outdone yourself, Chloe, and also, you're doing a lot better. How are you? Hope you're well. Got a lot of rusted lances there, a lot of rusted items. Some of those might be like cool items. Most of them are probably just brave lances, though. Hello, Lush. Good to see you, too. You are just in time for Chloe's resub. Oh, and look at our little save file time was 23232, I think. That was cute. A lot of number repetition. Let's grab Anna. I found some real treasures again today. I'll be setting up shop at your camp, so look for me there. And then there's a wandering mercenary who offered to teach you some techniques. There's a trick to drawing out your full strength. You know, I'll teach one of you how to do it. You need to raise the dexterity of one of these units. And to do it is. This man's dex is low. He is slow, the dex is low, but he's very good. How are we doing this week? I'm doing great. I hate to blow my nose right now, but I really have to. Oh god, no, I gotta mute. Okay, I'm good. Well, let me make sure I'm not boogery. Excellent. It's officially not booger. Whoa. I don't have boogers in it. I want to say that. I feel like Porky Pig over here. I can't even talk. Your engineers discovered a vein of ore. They worked at top speed to collect the minerals. Oh god. More stuff I don't need. Like, I see a cool shirt. Thanks! It's a dress. Check it out. Voila. It's got pockets. Thank you. You're a cool shirt. Or have cool shirts. Adrian. Are you still selling that design that Faerun Locket did? Hope so. Cool dress with pockets and patterns. Yeah! As I have said to you, Adrian, working on more patterns. We're in more patterns. And my mom liked it as well. So, that's the only opinions I need. You can only take ladies into this battle. Ooh! Don't mind if I do! Dispatching unit. Oh, wait! We have a support to watch. I did say. How you been today, Adrian? And let me see how Chloe's doing. What's the good news, Chloe? How have you been? How's the kitty cat? Let's go grab this little owl feather. Oh, I suppose I should grab my supplies too. Yeah, only ladies in this battle. Can't wait.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
You had a balanced lunch of Final Fantasy, and now you'll be RB. Oh, okay. Oh, lunch, you say, of Final Fantasy.
Everything has its use.
I was literally just talking about Final Fantasy moments ago. And how I have learned to just look at what other people are doing and do it. So I don't get hurt. But my day is going spectacularly. I got my new dress. I'm going to try on some new shorts after the show. I don't know if they're stream shorts, though. And I made beef bulgogi meatballs with roasted carrots and ginger rice, and it was delicious. So life is good today. Supports, that's right. How could I forget? How could I forget supports? We have, oh my god, the only support I have left is Dorothea Constance, which means we need to get Lynn. Oh, he's not a girl, so we can't do the next match. But Lynn, Petra, and Dorothea need to be on the same battlefield so they can start earning some support points together. It was so good. I gotta find some bulgogi sauce, Game by Pharaoh. Because making the little meatballs, easy peasy. It was like ginger, the whites of some scallions, a little bit of bulgogi sauce and that, salt and pepper. That might have been it. Form them into like 1-inch balls, cook them at 425, I think, for like 15 to 20 minutes. I can't remember. And until they reach an internal temperature of 160, and they were so tender. So delicious. And then you just toss them in more bulgogi sauce. It was so good. It was so good and stupidly easy. I do not know how I have not thought of something like that before.
Constance,
Okay, hold on.
I think I am starting to have more understanding of you.
Oh boy, it's depressed Constance. The kitty cat's doing good. You learned how to open oysters last weekend. And you also went paddleboarding with a friend. Oh, that's fun. Congrats on the oyster knowledge. That's pretty cool. Does that mean you got to eat some fresh oysters too?
Both parts of you are the true you. The part that cannot be accepting is existing alongside the part that can.
Oh my god, did the depressed Constance say that she cannot accept Petra?
These two are always fighting inside you. It is very difficult.
I would venture to say that you have described me most aptly.
I do like how a lot of the characters, at least in this game, I don't remember if they do this in Three Houses, but embrace Constance. They don't treat her as an inconvenience when she's depressed, which is great as a person with depression to be like, to not be like, oh no, you're sad. Ugh, how annoying, you know? I thought we only saw one support with them so far, my Zidal, which was Petra confronting Constance, elated Constance. Well, actually, Constance saying, hey, I'm not mad at you. And Petra's like, for what? And then Constance says, well, your people killed my family. And then she's like, well, my dad died there, so it's both rough. And then Constance is like, glad we agree. Anyway, bye.
There is still much about myself
So I
that
don't
I've
remember the
yet
other
to
one.
understand. But the idea that the two parts of me exist in a state of conflict is most intriguing.
Truly an apt metaphor, or I guess like an allegory. Constance is the living embodiment of there are two wolves inside you. One is depressed, and the other one is Constance. Both pretty great. You went to help your mom at the restaurant, so you ended up having dinner, and you bought some oysters. Your dad was pretty tired, so you opened all of them. Wow, it's your new talent. Look at you go. You could be shucking oysters all day. You could be out there shucking oysters for other people. You could be shucking all day long. Make a lot of good money. That's what I hear.
Before, you were telling me there was no point in having conflict over the past. You were letting go of the past to be living in the present. Your words were touching my heart.
Should you make rules for your Discord or wait a while? Oh yeah, start off with rules. It's good to get on that early so you can foster the community you want instead of having to, it's good to establish a baseline of like, this is the kind of behavior I want in my Discord community and this is what we won't accept. Because people are always going to try to do line stepping. So it's good to at least have the lines up so you don't get people doing a hoedown without your rules. Like they're doing a violently racist hoedown or something. That you then have to get rid of. And it's like, oh, but other people like them. But it's like, but what they're doing is terrible. So they're gone. But there are no rules against that. Well, now there are. It's good to have the rules up first. So your dad was planning on inviting you to their next oyster party to open them. There you go. You'll probably be paid in good food. Do you like oysters, Chloe?
Yes.
I don't know if I've had them.
I may have said something to that effect. How mortifying.
But then you fled before I could be responding.
I love the Sims shopping music that they're playing in the background right now. It's so good.
That was showing me that you have difficult feelings for me after all. This is also one part of you battling with the other, I think.
Oh my god, Paige, I didn't even think of that. The fact that she walked away before they could truly hash it out does mean that they have difficult feelings. It's not fully resolved. Although Constance is like, we're good. Anyway, bye. It doesn't actually mean that they're good.
It is entirely possible that such is the case. As I could never hide the truth from you, I must admit I found you somewhat intimidating.
Hold on. What if Constance wrote that love letter to Petra? Who talks funny in this camp? There is but two people that talk funny. Constance von Nivelle. Flane von Sedith's There's two people who talk weird and archaic, and it's those two. I'm okay with both of it. To be honest, it's not bad. But Constance needs to learn how to talk to Petra and not confuse her.
Despite my springing the topic on you without warning, you stood strong and listened, and were even gracious enough to discuss it afterward.
And I know Sedith doesn't write like that, because Sedith writes like children's book stuff, so he's able to explain stuff to people in a way that they would understand. It would 100% explain why Petra never saw who wrote the letter too. Constance too scared to admit her crush. Exactly. So from afar, she admires her. And Lynn and Petra are assuming it's a man, but nobody in camp writes like that. Unless it's like, it's going to be some unnamed mercenary who's like, who? I compare thee to a rose. And she's like, what is a rose? I don't understand.
You dazzled me, and I do not respond well to dazzling. I am weak and pathetic as I am now.
Is this game supporting my fanfiction?
No, that is not weakness. It is balance. The weak part is existing, so the other part can be strong for you. Are you not agreeing?
Why ever would you think that?
Because I am the same. I am also having a weak part.
We don't have to just be strong. Everyone can have a little weakness.
Like you. I am always pretending that the past is not bothering to me. But my father is dead, as are many of my people. This gives me great sorrow, and I am unable to be accepting. The weak part of me is winning. Why is it that I am still living, when so many others had to be dying?
The survivor's guilt!
That is a thought that I ponder often myself. For what purpose am I even here?
These two.
Why is it that I am the only one left to suffer? Is there anything left for me to live for?
I know the group. Everyone in this game is like, yeah, my parents were killed and this and that and bleed or blow. Why didn't they give us a therapist as the main character? We gotta make a Fire Emblem 3 Houses 3, the third inning. And really the main character is a therapist and it's literally just group therapy. We can make it a Persona clone or something. And you can only see certain people on certain days and they want to come out. But you're the therapist and you sit in your office and they come to you and you talk to them. Instead of going out to the movies or like going out to have ramen together or whatever. You like get your bonds up by hanging out with each other and not hanging out. You're a professional and you're working through their problems. Please. Please, they need it. The kids need it. It could be post-war also. I don't mind. Oh, they literally added therapist. That's right. I thought they added a doctor. Is it a therapist? Oh, wait, they had a doctor. The hot doctor. The punk one. Man, that's cool. That's great. Is he a good therapist? Or she? Or they? Are they a good therapist?
All I feel is the pain of the people I have lost.
Hello, user! Have you been cooking anything good lately? How are you doing? Time for a visual novel fan game. That would be a bit much. I think if a fan did it, it'd be a bit much. Because it'd be very fix-it. This game is already fix-it. So. He's a doctor psychology. He's a therapist. He's got his own office. He's a fantastic therapist. And honestly, probably your favorite character. Don't say that. Do not say this. I can't play that. It's so funny. I've already put 250 hours in this game. And I'm like, I can't play that game again. It'd basically be the same thing, but with slight differences. Stares at Fire Emblem. It's the same thing with small differences. How are the Pachysandras? They are great. They have really filled in the hill. The hill looks fantastic. The problem we're working on now is the lawn, and we grew it, and it was great, and now it's toast. Everything I planted, it's bald again, because the sun killed it. I can't win. Hopefully it'll come back, because the lawn from last year, the tiny strip that I hoed out by hand, worked great. And it came back this year. So I'm hoping this grass comes back, but since it's a deep shade mix, I might have to re-hoe this area with the rototiller, because I don't need to die. So I'll rototill it and put in maybe half sun, half shade, or maybe full sun grass. I don't know. Yeah. Hoping offline team to enjoy it. I definitely would. This music feels like it's from Persona 4? Interesting. The major event of this year, you started and finished Game of Thrones the first time. How did you end up liking it?
But I know now that someone like you, a person as dazzling as the other part of me, also shares that same pain.
Constance recognizes that her other self is dazzling.
Of course. May I be so bold as to ask what it is that gives you solace?
My brother and sister back home. They're still very small. But thinking of them always provides me with strength.
Oh my god! She's got a younger brother and sister? Screenshot that. That's great! I want to scream. Be awesome instead. Coming up on 3 years. Remember when the Twitch baby happened? I'm sorry I couldn't remember the first game. It's fine. Be awesome instead. But you do remember when the Twitch baby was, yeah? Do you remember what I was playing then? Thank you for the 32 months. Be awesome instead. And you don't have to apologize for anything. Good for you. And also, you're A-okay. You're A-okay in my book. You enjoyed it. Okay, good. The memories of the early seasons were fresh. So you liked the show overall? That's right. You were able to, like, instead of having to wait years and years and years, you had gone through it all at once. How about that? She's got siblings. Oh my god, little baby siblings. So cute. Brother and a sister. Adorable. And she's the older sister and everything is put on her. Oh.
If I am not able to be claiming the throne, they are likely to be killed.
Protective at all costs.
Bridget expects me to be a strong queen, a warrior. Only I can be improving our relations with Fodlan. I must be rising to the challenge.
I like Angie Petra.
Where are you finding your solace?
I take peace in the dream the other part of me still believes in.
See? Okay. She acknowledges her ambitions.
The dream that one day, House Nouvelle will be restored to its former glory. As unlikely as this seems, I find I am unable to discard it entirely.
Then let us both be taking heart. We will be living and we will be fighting. We are sharing a past of sorrow. But together, we can be overcoming it and walking on towards tomorrow.
Walking together.
You have my deepest thanks, Petra. Alone, I may never have found the courage I need. But with you beside me, there is hope.
Beside me. Love to see it. And that's all the supports I have. No! I might be able to get a support by putting Lynn and Dorothea together for training. So I'm going to do that, obviously.
Training can be the difference between victory
I do gotta
and
get
defeat.
new classes for some of the kids I want to make dances, though. Oh, wait. We can just make Shaz a dancer. I only have 7 Master Seals, so I gotta be really careful about who I am making her dancer right now. Constance is everyone exists in a polycule. Yes!
Oh, this'll take some getting used to.
Oh my god, good coloring on a dancer outfit. It's purple like her hair. What the frick? This looks great. I wonder if they intend for you to be a dancer. Because your outfit actually looks good. Alright, this boy cannot become a dancer until he owns a better version of sword. Good coloring. Every time I see this pose, I think of Catherine.
There's nothing more riveting than a new challenge.
I'm glad. Be riveted. It's better to be riveted than to be talking to ghosts. Keep on riveting. Let's see, who else needs to acquire? Oh my god. Not my controller dying. Like this. She's already working on the dancer. That's good. Pates was working on dancer. I just am not even... Oh, wait. Marianne. What does she get? Switch pages. Charm catalyst. Okay. Special dance, charm catalyst. Meh. Not terribly interesting. What's going on with your hair? Oh, it's a bandana. I forgot he had the bandana on. That's cute. Ooh, Coco the dancer. What do we got here? Charm catalyst. Meh. Oh no, depressed dancer. Oh no, depression. forgot about the depression. I love this
I
coloration.
doubt this will change anything.
This is so cute with the blue highlights that pick up her blue headband. Come on now. Adorable. Yes, change the class of dancer. Do not equip things manually. I'm too lazy for that. Who else can... I'm going to teach you how to use a sword. No, you already learned how to be a holy knight. That's enough. Dancer Yuritsa. Dancer Yuritsa. I'm gonna make him a holy knight. What the? What? Oh, is it? Now this is not an innate ability, but I wonder if he does have an innate ability in Holy Knight. Reduces the damage allies sustain when they're inside the same allied stronghold. That's so cute. We gotta do it because it's cute as hell. Swings hip sadly. Not really enjoying this. The ghosts I talked to say I look good in this new class. Look at him. It's almost exactly the same. It's just, I think his horse is lighter, maybe? Isn't that the first time Sunlight Constance wasn't completely gloomy? Yes, that's true. Was for talking to Petra and like acknowledging her goals. Pretty incredible. She might be able to help her, yeah, like merge. Oh wait, I was gonna train. Sorry. Forgetting myself.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
So it won't be these two. I think it's gotta be. Oh wait, no, yeah, Lynn Dorothea would be good. And let's get some more people out here who need to train up some kind of dancing class. Dancing, dancing, dancing. Everybody is dancing. Now hold a minute. Mercy. I'm gonna make Mercy another level snipey girl. Here we go. A true sniper. Cause I don't know.
Do you think it's a fit?
It's a great outfit. You look adorable. Look, she looks so cute with that little red stripe. Adorable. I think we have the Lamine crest bow thingy. I think I already got that. All right, this is good. Dorothea, Lynn, we want those supports. Can I see them train? Let's see if that happens. Let's see if that's anything. It's just Linhart furiously taking notes. Okay. You gonna learn how to dance too, Lynn? I'll see that.
There must be more to this.
Now, did they get a support for this? It'll pop up after the thingy if they got a support. They should get support from that.
With proper training,
yes.
you'll be unstoppable.
Should we watch the Lynn Dorothea support now? We're gonna have to get Petra and Lynn on the battlefield together. What's going on over here? Oh, training. Should we watch the Lynn Petra support now? It is already almost 9. Well, a little support never hurt anybody, right? We worked hard for this.
I've been looking for you, Lynn. Here you go.
These must be the notes from the thingy.
The notes from the War Council this morning. Thank you.
Say, why do you always ask me to do this now?
Oh, so now she's taking notes for him? Interesting. I thought somebody else was doing that. This means more combat, so we're really getting it all the way. Exactly. We're just going to go combat, combat, combat. Also grinding up Petra Lynn support too.
Well, you know the situation, so it just makes it easier. Especially now that I've had more projects dropped on my lap.
They're projects that you yourself proposed.
You can't say it dropped in your lap when you were the one who did the drop thing.
Besides, your handwriting is beautifully legible. Your way with words makes the material quite easy to digest.
We gotta make a new...
Really, it's delightful.
I'm making a poll. Oh, should this be a prediction? It's gonna be a prediction. Prediction. Start prediction. Will Lynn ask Dorothea to be by his side forever? Yes. No. I see where. Oh, I'm in my chat. No, come back. I miss you. Okay, we're good. Yes and no. What? Is this too much? Oh, it's. Well, I have to write forever instead of forever. Sorry. There's too many letters in this, but go ahead. Yeah, will Lynn propose by the end of this? This man is always like, I like you. For my own convenience, would you marry me? Like, not for kissing, but like, can you do my homework for the rest of my life and maybe tell me that I look good in this outfit or whatever? That would be nice. Thank you, bye. See you later. Gotta go talk to my other husbands and wives and partners. Whoa, what happened to the prediction? Whoa, where'd it go? Did it close already? 99% yes! And 1%. Alright, let's see how this goes. Aloha, Puddle. How you doing today? You never even saw the prediction? Sorry, I think it kind of glitched out a little bit.
If you think I'm going to keep being your scribe just because you compliment me, think again.
So he said, her handwriting is legible. Your way with words makes the material easy to digest. It's delightful. Okay. Did Lynn really say that to Flynn? Like, let's have babies so I can validate my theory on Crest? Did he say something like that? Imagine if it ended there.
Hello, Dorothea. How good to see you recovered.
Uh-huh.
Yes, I'm better now, thanks. The fever's all gone. Though, I'm way behind on everything because of it, so if you'll excuse me, I need to get caught up.
I wonder if he took the notes for her this time.
Here.
Are these notes? Wait, did you take notes for me the whole time I was recovering?
Cute. Study buddies?
Yes. I summarized any essential information I thought you might need. War councils, scouting reports, that kind of thing.
So,
scouting
this is
too.
your handwriting? Like, yours.
Lynn's handwriting is, like, his stuff is written in gel pens and every eye is a heart and, like, everything is, like, cute and cursive. Or maybe bubble letters. Maybe, like, high school bubble letters. I love that.
Why do you look so surprised? You do this exact same thing for me all the time. It's only natural that I'd step in for you during a time of illness.
He's got like a little doodle of an eyeball in the corner.
Huh.
This is the second time she made this sound for Lynn. I do think she's in love.
You really are a strange guy. You know that?
Show us the handwriting right now. I want to see the bubble letters.
You never want to do anything that takes even the slightest effort, even when someone asks.
Oh, but then he expends maximum effort if it's something he cares about. Yeah.
And yet you went to all this trouble for me. So, like I said, you're strange. And a little infuriating.
If you say so. Personally, I think everything would be a lot easier if everyone behaved as I do.
If people only did what they wanted to do, and... yeah, I don't know about
Actually, that would be great. Our war councils would take 5 minutes a day, tops.
And be pointless. Most days we'd probably just have an empty room because no one bothered to show up.
Oh no, it would absolutely be like that.
And then there'd be no war.
You know, I feel like I understand you a little better.
Being understood sounds like a bother in its own right.
I would rather be an enigma.
Oh well. I suppose we'll cross that particular bridge when we arrive at it. But for now, I'm afraid I'm quite tired.
Of course you are. Well, since I'm all better now, why don't you go ahead and sleep on my behalf? I'll take care of things while you do.
Better not. You're still recovering. Oh, and I forgot to mention that I found people to handle all your assigned work.
I knew it.
So, take a day off and enjoy a long nap, all right?
That's like I love you in Lindhartese.
I wish you were this nice on a regular basis. But despite that, you do have your charms.
She's like, maybe I will become the Duchess of Hevering territory. I was thinking about it. Just for fun.
I'm perfectly happy lacking charms, so don't bother looking for weird new ones in me.
Prince Uncharming.
Okay,
Prince
seriously.
Charmless. Wow, shock! He did not say, I want to be by your side forever. That's the first support he's ever said that. Not said it in, I should say. Shock. I'm sorry, chat. I thought for sure he'd not say it. An Enigma? No. Do not Batman right now. Don't you dare Batman right now. It was worth getting, I'd say. Missing that page of support. We gotta see who wrote her that wild letter. But first, let's push on.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Yeah, enjoy the points. Not bad. Not a bad payout there. Now there's no paralogs.
Make sure you're ready.
Oh, I bet there'd be like, if we were able to get like 5 left, I bet there'd be 5 left paralogs right now. Okay, but I need, what am I doing? Oh, Anna, that's right. Howdy, Anna. He didn't technically propose, but that was probably the most genuine way for him to express. Yeah, it's a genuine expression of his affection by like, you were indisposed, so I took these notes and got people to do your work for you. And now you should sleep, because sleeping's the best. I love sleeping, and I want you to sleep. Like, that's very Lynn. And Lynn only says it to people he doesn't think are interested in him yet. He's like, I gotta hook this person somehow. Would you marry me? Alright, anyway, bye. I gotta go sleep. Now you're finally taking back Garrick Mock. I have a whole bunch of discounts for you. You're saying these are our usual prices? Well, that's because I've always given you a discount. Be sure to come back soon.
Hello there.
Lying.
Is that
Lying.
the one? Nothing but the best
I think
for you.
47 will do us just fine. A black pearl. Cool.
Nothing but the best for you.
And I guess I'll get
Is that the one?
some Agarthium, some
Is that the
Mithril, some Umbral Steel.
Nothing but the best.
That's really all I need. I
for
think I
you.
have enough Loot Steel. Yeah, we got enough Loot Steel. We're good.
Thanks a bunch.
Off to war. Enjoy your points, everyone who said. Well, actually, it was just you, General Archer, wasn't it? Wow. Now let's send some ladies on the field. We will not be able to get Lynn out here, which is a bit of a bummer. But we're gonna do this. Oh God, I'm a dancer. I forgot. We got tons of ladies. Oh wait. Oh no, that's again Lynn Hart. I keep forgetting. But sure.
Long into the fray.
Please stop endangering yourself. I think we should get somebody. Okay.
I can do this.
And that is extremely useful against those people. That's very weird. Brain could be good.
Stay inside.
You're doing great, sweetie. Don't even worry about it. And then, it's so not fair that Dorothea has a different dancer sprite than everyone else. It's not fair. Girls who are good. Hello, Andy. Good to see you. Thank you for the 63 months. He said he was tired and told her to enjoy a nap. Could it have met together? Thank you so much, Andy. How are you doing? You are sensational, and also... Wow. Wow. I hope that you're well, Andy. Eaten anything good lately? Does the Black Pearl come with the Jack Sparrow? Probably not. I'd imagine Disney would not allow it. We're doing some Fire Loam today. I want to get like a Grummery on the field, but apparently they're pretty bad here. Do I have any Grummaries that need like leveling? Probably not. Oh, Grummery was the first class I unlocked for leveling Fosa.
I can depart at once.
I'll get Ingrid out. She's neutral. Speaking of which, some folks have new skills. I will be checking out what that mustard do. Temporarily increase all stats by 10 after a successful perfect dodge. Wow, that's pretty good. Well done. And we'll grab Mercenary's Wisdom, I guess. Sure. Cool. Oop. There we go.
Stay alert, everyone.
You are sensational. And also, wow, Andy.
They're not
I stand by it.
Begin the operation.
I will not shrink.
Our orders are clear.
I will not bend. I will say that you are
I've got
sensational.
this.
It's a nice buffalo chicken salad croissant sandwiches. That sounds really good.
It's Bernie's time to shine.
I am now jealous. I had some beef bulgogi meatballs.
Sure hope this goes okay. I'll give it 1,000%.
Why is she so Oh, the rapier.
Leave everything
That'll
to
do
me.
it.
From us.
Let's be Anna.
The situation is not.
You
in our
hemmed some new
favor.
pants today. Fun. Have you ever hemmed pants before? I haven't hemmed pants in a very long time. I thought about rehemming this dress I have because it goes down to my shin, which is a very odd length for me. Oh, girl, we're getting effed up. No, thank you. Annie's doing pretty good. Oh my god, you were using a sewing machine? I've never used a sewing machine before.
You shall pay for this.
Was it scary? Sewing machines are a little scary to me, not gonna lie. It's a machine that I could get my fingers caught in. I do not really trust machines. I've hemmed pants for other people. I hemmed some sleep pants for my mom. But never with a machine before. I do... If it was a perfect world and I had time for everything, I would learn how to sew with a machine. All of your dresses barely go past your butt cheeks. Of course, Andy. I think for a good reason. Probably because you buy them that way.
I'm sorry.
Get some of these little... Whoa, it almost looked like I had uncapped frames. Alright, let's kill some more folks.
Time to put. I'll give it 1,000%.
Sewing machines are scary, you don't want to lose your fingers, but apparently you didn't this time, so good on you. Can you help your work pants hemmed? No. It's only for my mom. That's about it.
Thank the goddess it worked.
I don't really take sewing commissions. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. This is no good. Oh wait. Oh, this is a good clutch of folks. Nice clutch of folks. Sorry, Puddleton. But sewing is fun. I really have enjoyed all the sewing I've done. I mostly do like repairs though. I would love to like create a garment by sewing. That sounds like a ton of fun.
I've got this. Begin the operation.
Where are we headed now? Who is like near something that could kill something? Not you. You. Beautiful. One of your needles broke as you were going past the inseam, and it scared the crap out of you. Ooh, that is very scary. I once, I was sewing with some really tough material, and I broke a needle, and it like flew close to my eye, and I was like, I didn't know I'd have to sew with goggles on, but now I will forever sew with goggles on, because imagine losing an eye to a needle. Oh my god. It was a thick denim needle. Yeah, I had a leather working needle, because my material was so coarse. An advisor. Absolutely. Oh, Shez is right there. Let's go back to being Shezaruski. Hey, advisor, where are you? Oh, there you are, bud. Get out of here. Oh, she's just a Grimmarine. She's just a Jeremy. Got her. Excellent. What in the... What's all this? Is that a material? What the hell was that? Now we can awaken and look really cool doing it.
I've got this.
I know exactly. You only get 2 eyes, and if you ruin one, it's Dunskies for that one peeper. So I actively avoid losing peepers. I'm normally wearing protective gear whenever I clean, but now if I sew and I'm working with difficult material, that too. Defended successfully. Great. We need to kill 66 more people, right? If I'm mathing. The math is mathing.
Now what do we do?
Sorry, advisor. Hey, do you think you can apply for a free company house in Final Fantasy 14 since it's been 13 days? Ooh, fun! Can you do farming with that, or is that not that? It's not how that. Oh, whoa! Is that not how that works? Whoa! I don't know why that was so difficult. So I put Shez in her basic gear. Like, this is just her around the camp outfit. So it's weird to see her awaken in this outfit and not in her Ashura outfit anymore. How is Flame Sigil Fighters 3 Desires? It's going so good.
Not bad.
It's so much fun. I love starting this game on Tuesday. I love this being my, like, first game of the week. Because then I'm just, like, set right. It's a great way to start the week. And from a viewing perspective, it's excellent. It's good to hear. You can do a bit of gardening as soon as the free company purchases a house. Oh my god! Hey, we've done all the killing we need to do.
Begin the operation.
And we've escorted the Grammary here, so the mission should end now. Or they're gonna summon a bigger, badder boy. It did say that this was a mission we could only recruit girls for, and when we had a mission we could only recruit boys for, they then summoned Dorothea. So who are they gonna summon now? What territory is this in? I have no damn idea. Where is this? What is? I have no idea where we are. War Master? Ah, damn it. I was kind of hoping that'd be Caspar, to be honest. I wonder if it could be Caspar or like Alois. Did we kill? No, we didn't kill Uncle Al, but maybe if you like are able to recruit Byleth or Gerald, maybe then you can get Uncle Al. Damn, everybody and their whole fam damlies here.
Allow the battle to continue trending this way.
Wild? Who are you people? What? This is the main bad guy though. Who's good against this? Bow people? Okay, bow people. Let's be Bernie, for it is her time to shine. Now we gotta do all the side missions in this area to unlock something, so I guess we'll go kill these people now. Get out of here. Hello, Epic Make a Huge Big Tall Burger. It is you, Jim Theory. I do recall you changed your name to be a few burger-related things. Hey, that should be a clear right there. All right. So now we can go over here and get this clear. I should be able to get a warrior attack soon. Oh yeah, buddy.
No need to fret.
Thank you. Thanks for the Grammary. Thanks to the Grammaries. Am I right? Oh, am I right, my fellow sad millennials? You thought about changing your name to another burger name. I think that's a fantastic idea, too.
I don't know how we held them
Is it the
off,
fortress?
but
The
we
sniper
did.
ballista present? What was that fortress? The sniper ballista present in that one Fire Emblem Three Houses map where the Battle of the Eagle and Knife. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if that was if it's like a 1-to-1 of that, but that would be very interesting if they modeled it off of that one. That I think that was the Battle of the Eagle Alliance, and they had the central ballista there. I'm just remembering what Edelgard did with Bernadette in that mission. Poor Bernie, having to man the ballista. So we got a lightning speed ring. Guess who's getting that? You are right, it's Didu. My man's gonna be so fast. You would think about Quantum Gargantuan Burger? We got a lot of quantums in the community, so like, selfishly, I would say no. However, you should do whatever the hell you want. We didn't get to recruit anybody there. Very strange. But we've got an S rank here. There's a shop on the outskirts of town. There hardly is anything left to sell. I was about to take the last of my wares and run, but for someone like you, I'd be willing to give you everything. I got a Ring of the Goddess. I think that recovers HP. All the engineers are assembled. Their leader comes to report to you. We've got it all settled up. You may give the order to launch a plan into action at any time. Very well. Please take your positions. We're counting on you. Lighting a beacon, eh? Interesting. Love beacons. Gronderfield is the name of the map. Yeah, Gronderfield, the Battle of the Eagle Line occurs there. You have to give this game a try. It's so fun. It's very good. Eliminate the Imperial forces in Albany territory and establish a strategic bridgehead for taking Garrick Mach. Okay. Albany, New York? Wait? Just sneaking that one in there thinking I'm not paying attention, are you, video game? Now we can have Linhart and Petra signed up together. Yeah, somewhat Gargantuan Burger would be good. It could be alright. Alright, let's get Bernie out of here. We're gonna put Petra and Lynn.
I'm going to doze off. I just know it.
Please don't fall asleep, sir. Thank you. Pretty critical that you don't. Let's get some folks who are really good.
Time to go.
Sylvain is apparently very good. And it looks like Annie can continue learning her craft here as a sword holder. Haver. Person. We'll keep them going. It's a Utica expression.
I've come this far. Why pack it in now?
I will find a...
Oh,
Pack
if
it
I
up,
must.
pack it in.
This should be easy
Let
if we
me
work.
begin. Oh, speaking of beginning,
Our teamwork is...
Oh, if I
we'll have
must.
Lynn be the single player character
Leave
here.
this to me.
Otherwise, this is going to be unnaturally
and clear.
difficult.
I'll
Because
make
Petra's
short
weak
work of
to
this.
a lot of things
I'll
on this
give it
map.
1000%. Leave everything to me.
Okay, let's do it. Something. Do you think they have steamed hands on this map? You can't hear Albany. You really can't hear Albany without thinking of The Simpsons?
I'll do what I can.
That's okay. We all have different brain worms. Hit him with the wind. Oh, the Imperial armies here. I kind of forgot. Why am I surprised about that? We're literally fighting the Imperial army at every turn. It's just that sometimes it's bandits. You came across a TikTok that said if you're watching this video, this is your weapon of choice, and it was a freaking frying pan. I mean, if somebody's crawling in your window, I think a good weapon would be a frying pan. Whatever you can grab and bonk people with. Weapons used to be about bludgeoning damage back in the day, Andy. What the hell is this music? This music rules! Are you kidding me? Why are we getting this cool epic music for this fight in Albany? Get him, Lynn. What is their little partner stuff? I gotta find out.
My comrades after this.
Let's go find out what their partners are. Lynn is running? Can boys not float? That's rough. Poor Lynn. Boys just can't float. Grimoires and mages and priests can. I don't want to get hit by this. Oh, don't you touch me.
I could use a hand.
Lend me your wisdom.
Lend me your wisdom.
As long as that's all you want. How's this?
What else could you offer her, Lynn? Genuinely. You strange little man. He is such an odd little man.
What's next? I'm waiting.
Lynn was like, alright, if I'm gonna fight, we're gonna get epic music. Oh, somebody needs some help. It's a bunch of ponies. We'll get there eventually. I really like the way that Sylvain says stand back like that. I don't know why. Something really powerful about it. Flying is for girls. It's so rude that they do that. They should let the boys fly. Let the boys fly. Oh, we're really good here, huh? Okay. Get rid of these boys. He could offer an unexpected degree of genuine support, masked in a vaguely condescending tone, probably. That sounds about right.
Perhaps even adequate.
That sounds about right for Lynn. Oh, Comrade's in trouble. I'm right here. I'm looking at you. And I'm killing the things that are fighting you. What more do you want?
This is all my fault.
Oh, look at that Gordian stroke. Hell yeah. You're left to see it. Oh, Chenpo! You forgot that it was Tuesday. We have been watching a ton of supports. How about that Yuritsa Catherine support? It's cool. Also, I am pretty sure the person who's writing to Petra in her Lynn Petra support has got to be Constance. Yeah, good for them fighting and stuff. And then he got shooken out of his murder mode. Cool. Command post secure. See some more stuff. And let's go beat Lynn again.
What a pain. Capturing stuff is what war's all about, right?
Assistance, please.
I guess it's now or never.
Okay, that's what they say.
Yes, I will be joining you.
That is a generic line too. Okay. Did she say be praying now? Like you should start praying because I'm going to kill you? Or did she say be pray now? Uh-oh, wipe out the enemy before reinforcements arrive. I don't think that's going to happen in 6 seconds. Oh, I have 9 seconds left before this mission is done, so. Wait. I might grab him. This might grab him. If this kills, this gets him. If it doesn't, I'm pissed. 3 seconds left. Oh, get him. Does it count?
Things I'm fighting for too, you know.
I think I got him.
Your impressive accomplishments have woken me right up.
I don't know if that counted. Hey! Just the nick of time. Cool. Hello, heart of the party. How you doing today? Yeah, no plot yet. We started off the stream watching Viscount Venja fessing up that, like, well, those who slither in the dark are, like, here. And Talus was not your uncle. He was an evil man. It was about it plot-wise. I don't think we've seen anything else.
We're not losing to anyone.
I love Fire Emblem. It's so good. Heart of the party. It makes me so happy. Yeah, someone is writing love letters to Petra in an antiquated style, and Lynn was like, this sucks and is bad. But I'll tell you what it is. Oh, we did see the Byleth Sothis cutscene. And Byla's giving up her dang body. Which I think is a bad idea. It just sounds bad.
Leave everything to me.
I really don't think you
This
should.
belongs to us now.
Not the murder demon god.
Gotcha.
It's back to school week. So you babysat for an old coworker for a couple hours because she had to do an open house for parents. Gotcha. And you're babysitting for them again tomorrow. Nice. Do you like the kids you're babysitting for?
And swapping.
Stand back.
Whoop. Oh, I'm good against horses. All right. Especially these kind of horses. The dark horses, I guess? Very nice.
Pretty good, huh?
Was I just mocking your love letters to Petra? It's the mixed metaphors that are an issue. But the sentiment's there. This should do it. And probably within time. Oh, well, within time. Well, within the kill count, too. We're good. I should end this mission right here. Cool.
We only won because everyone pitched in.
Why is the horse on the head? Why am I wearing the horse as a hat? The horse is on the head? Okay, that's what the cool kids are doing. Putting the horse in the head. Good. And the Lance is Zoltan. Great. The kids are super sweethearts. They're non-stop high energy, engagement, constantly top volume. But they are sweet kids, and they love playing video games. So you play a lot of video games. What did you play today with them, if I can ask?
Lady Luck was on my side.
Good for you, buddy.
Wish this wasn't so much effort.
Not a bad turnout, stat-wise. Kids love Minecraft. Were you able to teach them anything about Smash Bros, though?
Work to grow.
Minecraft is cute because, like, you can do cooperative stuff in it, right? Mr. Wongo. Oh, I'm a lance collector. How about that? That is the makings of a children's realm. What is the horse doing sitting on my head? I think that would be adorable. And it's, like, told by a very upset chicken who's like, get off my head, Mr. Horace. No, I'm afraid of the mouse. Or something. It seems residents have fled somewhere. They left some useful items behind. The big kid is a pro at Smash. The little one is still like, mash buttons do what? But the big one doesn't need help. Okay. Well, that's very cute. I'm glad you're having, like, you can probably have, like, fun doing that, right? Are you good at Smash Bros, Jeff? I don't know. Nay, said the horse. I am not on your head. I am on your shoulders. And then the chicken is just like, you knew what I meant. And the horse is like, it's important to be specific about things. And then it's just like, this is too specific. Get off my head. Enemy deserters were hiding here. Their leader comes to negotiate with you. We promise not to fight for the enemy, and we'll even give you a nice weapon. So please let us go. Let's look at the bows. I don't think I have that yet. And there is an extra quest. We'll, again, send Lynn and Petra out on this one. Oh, hell yes! I'm a Pikachu down beast spammer as well. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Is this worms? It's worms! Well, technically, they're demons. But whatever. No one else needs to get support points. So we can just pull some folks who need... Oh, wait! Pull folks who'd be good at killing monsters. Spear would be good here. Sword is good. And light, I think he has a light type move. Shadow Slash? Nope. Light Strike. Okay, well, that's literally light. Then we need ice, sword, axe, bow. Rough. Because, we got the sword. Ice can help. Do I have any ice type attacks? Sword stance I can work on. I don't think I have a single ice type attack. It just is not in Petra's wheelhouse. She is not from a land that has ice. Nope. Oh well. That's fine. Do you have an ice type attack, my boy? Restore. Well, that's right. You are a dark mage. That'll do it. Hello, Nepo. Good to see you. You're like dragging them through the dirt, but encouragingly. Not a dick about it. Well, also, I'm sure there's ways to counterattack beat down Pikachu. Also, last night you streamed a Zooter race. You came in 78th place. Very nicely done. Incredible. Do you watch a lot of Ocarina of Time randomizers? Did you pick up on any of the strats beforehand, or you're just like, let's do it? Just like your old school RuneScape thing.
I'm motivated.
You watch so much Zooter. Gotcha. You're zooting. Constantly zooting.
Begin.
Okay, wait. This thing is weak to sword, yeah? So we should have Lynn be the adjutant.
If I must. This should be easy if we work together.
Begin.
And then Petra will be smacking it about.
Watches over me.
Hear you loud and
These two
clear.
can just sort of smack.
I'll make short work of this.
This is fine. And then I'll occasionally take over control of Sylvain to do the light strike. You thought you were going to have to work, so you didn't do any practice or prep before it. It was a little rough. Did you know, like, some of the checks? Like, oh, if I go in here, there's going to be, like, 3 chests and stuff like that. You probably have a little bit of that.
Let's move.
I would not be able to do one. I've watched, like, 2, maybe? I would not be very good. Why am I attacking? With 1. It's not a good idea.
I'm swapping in.
Oh, girl, get out of the way. Okay, we're good. Let's work on these little attacks. No! Let me hit you with my sword. So you know the game well enough, yeah. I mean, I've only played it once and watched, like... What are you doing here? Get out of the way. Lord have mercy. However, the good news is, if they are in the way of the attack, they will get hit by the... Why are these portraits bigger? They can get hit by the monster's attacks because he's technically on a different team than him. Or than them. You know enough of the logic of, like, you need X for Y, and you need a map tracker, right? Those are very helpful. I'm so glad there's so many cool tools. I heard that, I don't know if this is just for Pokemon or, like, if it also works for Zooter, but there's, like, emo tracker or something like that. It is a word I have heard. Alright, so that's 1 HP bar down. I'm gonna let this do its thing, and then I'm gonna break it with the sword bar right now. The uh-oh danger circling. The monster's on a team of its own. It's like, I hate all y'all. Get out of here. Alright, let's get rid of the fools around us. Spiky Sylvain. Oh no, this person is... Okay, no, they got a little bit of it. But not this person. Damn. Not into the danger zone, buddy. Can I stop? There's a big lizard here. I'd like to... Oh, PP. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. Hey, boy. Let's do this. This is the light strike I wanted. Hey, alright. That was pretty good, buddy. Is this a light strike as well? No, not really. I mean, it's, something. So, I think we could probably take its HP down. See, this feels like a waste. I'm cracking its guard, and it's got 2 more HP bars left. So we're gonna need to crack it with light, and then... Actually, we can do light and sword. That's fine. Emo Tracker is a desktop app that you can load up various trackers onto. Okay. It's the one used. There's tons for Ocarina of Time, and also Link to the Past. I think also Pokemon, like, randomizer stuff. You have to admire the dedication these people trying to fight you and a giant armadillo is trying to eat you. They're like, is this a bad time? I just want to get in here and ruin your life. Well, you could try. Oh, what am I doing? I need Sylvain to do light magic. Oh, thank God, Sylvain, you actually hit. I did a Wind Waker randomizer. That is cute too. Do you know how to do that stuff like storing, like opening chest animations and stuff like that, Andy? Or like doing the little pause stuff where you get real fast? It's so overwhelming and scary to you. Is it the big ocean that is the scary part? Because it's just like such a huge map. Actually, hold on. I'll catch you. This guy. Ocarina of Time is the only one you have an innate knowledge of. Gotcha. Yeah, I would not be able to. I would probably take just as long to beat like a Wind Waker right now than it would take me to beat a brand new Zelda game. Even though I've played Wind Waker. It would not be very good. I've forgotten everything. If you turn on random chests in the ocean, there's a ton of checks in the middle of nowhere. Yeah. They did put a bunch of chests out there, didn't they? The Wind Waker randomization custom options are pretty good, though.
Nice going,
Well, that's great.
everyone.
It's
That's
great
one
for
in the
folks who
win
have
column.
played those games a million times over. Maybe childhood favorite games. Maybe they're like games that they love speedrunning and stuff. It's always nice to have options to keep things fresh and challenging, you know? Especially for people who seek out
Lady Luck
difficulty.
was on my side.
You've never done a randomizer before and Wind Waker's your favorite game? How about that? You played Wind Waker on your phone? That's cool. That's pretty cool. I bet it still look gorgeous. A lot of rusty swords. Any of these gonna be... It's a brave sword. That's a brave bow. Okay. So no, no, like, hero weapons like the Gradivis hidden in there. That's okay. The longer a randomizer is around, the more options people add. Yeah, right. Ocarina of Time just got pot sanity, so every pot in the game can be entered into. Could be nothing, could be the bomb bag. Oh my god, that would be maddening. Meet a merchant who's running a stall. Can't do business anymore with these bandits around, so we'll let this go for cheap before it gets stolen. Thanks for all the fish, I guess. Now, it's 9:30. I could probably do the final chapter mission. Let's collect your supplies. You've never watched a pot
Supplies are the
sanity thing.
lifeblood of any army.
Did you know it exists? I remember them mentioning pot sanity, I believe, during the recent GDQ. The third bush from the right in Hyrule Field contains light arrows. Is that true?
Everything has its use.
That would be wild. Ugh, imagine having to shake every bush. I might take a short little break right now just to use the restroom, and then we can go to the final battle of this chapter, I guess.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
And go get back Eric Mock. Damn, that's what we're doing, huh? Amalthea. That sounds super familiar. What the heck is that? Sacred weapon. Oh, attuned to the crest of Seth. Lean. Boost all healing effects. That could be good for Lyn or Flame. So, do y'all mind if I just step away for like 5 minutes, go use the restroom, come back, and then we go to Garrick Mock in Burgundy territory? So fun. We're just in Albany and now we're in Burgundy. It's just like New York, France. You do mind, but it's okay. That's okay. You can mind. Tell me when you're done minding. Oh god, I just muted myself without. I wanted to meet the game and I don't remember how to play video games or stream them. So I don't have your permission. Oh, freaking beans. Well, I'll have to ask for your forgiveness then, and I will be right back. This is a good option. Yes. Great prediction idea. So with that prediction on whether the kill count will be even or odd, let me unmute the game. Oops. This game's gonna be weird if I can't hear it. And also, this is a great time to let me know if the game volume is too loud or not loud enough, what have you. seems acceptable, but yeah. Let me know if it's like too quiet. Because I can adjust that. Even in battle, I can adjust that. So, going to Garrick Mach. That is where this game began. It's also where Fire Emblem Three Houses began-ish. I mean, they both began out of the woods or whatever. But like, Garrick Mach is a place to be. It's the school, it's the barracks in Fire Emblem Three Houses. It's where Rhea, Sedith, and Flame call home, at least for now. I have training points available. Just kidding, we're not battling right now, but we will.
Sure
Surely, give me 1 second. This could also help us get that Petra Lynn support. So, we need to do a little training. And the volume seems good on your end. Okay, good.
Time to work you into shape.
Do some twaining. Begin. Yeah. How are we doing here? Looking great.
I make more progress with you around.
Yeah, exactly. Garrick Mach is where we spent most of Three Houses, but like we spent like 2 chapters maybe there. Possibly.
I'll remember that.
Like barely any time in Garrick Mach here. Which is nice. I mean, they could have just done Garrick Mach again, but it's nice to have a different kind of central hub here. I feel it fits better for the sake of this game. That you don't have to go through like 6 different maps to get around and find everybody. It's nice to have the one big map and that's it. It's like a little wheel and spoke. You can just go off to different hubs and talk to different folks. Did we get that new support? We didn't. Ugh. Offline Tina. It's a wee bit of work to do after the show. We are very close to Lynn and Petra getting there. And maybe we can deploy them on this next mission, because most likely we're going to be fighting somebody from the Empire. I am going to save. Because I'm scared of making the wrong decision. It's a nicely designed camp. Yeah, it's cozy too.
Battlefield are you headed to?
It's going to be weird starting off like on the Crimson route and not having any of this stuff. It's going to be really weird. The chase to Garrick Mach. Here we go. So you've made the that poll last for 5 minutes? It's great. Yeah, excellent. I guess they're making me save again. So I shall. But over here. In part 1. You think it's gonna be even?
Where have you gone?
Alright, so this is Duke Geyer. He is the acting emperor, essentially, of the Empire. He's taken over power from Edelgard, and he is being aided by those who slid in the dark. Those evil baddies who are always putting a knot in the plans of people of Odin.
I knew it was a foolish idea to bring her to battle, given her condition.
Duke Geyer, my lord, the enemy is advancing from the rear.
This guy's also just a dumbass. I mean, like, he might have some capabilities. However, he is highly incapable when it comes to, like, managing his own land. He just let it fall to hell. And he is running the Empire to the ground right now. All for power. He has one job and he lost the Emperor? Like, come on now.
It's only a matter of time until they're at our throats. You must flee.
He can't flee without her because he's nothing without her.
What does that imbecile of a military minister think he's doing? Tell him to stop them.
Count Bergles is the military minister, by the way.
If we fail to find the Emperor soon...
All searches have turned up nothing so far. It's possible she has been taken by the enemy.
It'd be so cool to recruit Edelgard. That would be so cool. Ugh.
But please, you must save yourself at least. We will remain here and continue to seek out her majesty.
Edelgard getting supports that literally anyone from Fargus would blow my mind. Does she do that in like 3 houses? Running through, calculating, running through people from Fargus. Wouldn't be to do. I don't think she has anything with Felix. Nothing with Ingrid. Nothing with Sylvain. I don't think she has anything with Mercedes or Annette. I don't think... Does she have anything with anybody from Fargus? Nothing with Ash. I don't think she has any supports with, like... I think maybe she might have supports with like Scythia and folks from the Alliance, but I don't think she has any supports with any Fargus folks. And I don't think Dimitri has any supports with any Empire folks. Yeah, only supports with Lysithea outside of her house. And then Dimitri has Marianne. But yeah, I think the lords typically don't have a lot of supports with other people outside of their house. Although Claude, I know, has Annette. Probably somebody from the Empire. Oh, Petra. Yeah. Lysithea and some professors, but very few other students outside of her house. Yeah. Well, because the whole definitely being opposed to the kingdom thing. In this game, for sure. Oh, yeah, Dimitri gets Raphael. That's right. I never saw the end of that. Claude also has Ingrid. Poor Edie. She got the rough end, the short end of the stick. I think it's because the Crimson Flower route was added on post. So, imagine Emperor Edelgard of the Empire talking to somebody gross from cold, nasty Fargus. Can't imagine it, really. Those people are cold and gross and poor. But she's like into uplifting the impoverished and people without crest, so there's a few people that would like, I mean, hell, you could just have a support about her and to do having big shields and big axes. Pretty cool. Or Ash being like, I'm poor. And she'd be like, a guy like you would do well in my army. And if she's into that, why don't she talk to them? Narrative. The one day you let your COVID fear guard down to get a Slurpee at 7-Eleven to daze your town's parade. Oh no! Stop keeping track of what day it was when you were too old to take a bag and get candy. After Halloween, yeah. Damn. Well, hopefully you had your mask on Gaming by Pharaoh, because, I mean, if people were in town, it could... Any large gathering, you know?
Yes.
Gotta be very careful.
Staying here myself would only accomplish being lost as well.
I am always wearing my mask when I go out in public. Does not matter if it's required or not. I am happily wearing my mask.
In that case, I shall withdraw to the monastery. My apologies, but I leave the search to you.
I love the voice actor for Duke Ire because he is bumbling and fumbling through his words. It's so perfect.
Farewell, and thank you.
This dope lost the Emperor?
The last major impediment before us is Count Burgles, perhaps the most fearsome general in all of Fodlan.
No good.
And, as we've yet to encounter the Ashen Demon, it's safe to assume they will be by his side.
Awakened. Sothis is not gonna be very fun.
So the time's finally come. Steel yourself for the task ahead.
Yikes. Let's get a
The
resin
road to
speech.
winning this war runs right through this battlefield. I don't care who's waiting for us. Any enemy that stands in our way is getting cut down.
All the lords have like 2 total other house students. So aside from Lysithea, who does Edie have? I think it's just Lysithea from outside of her house. Aside from professors, you know.
I feel like I can tackle anything after that.
I wish Yuritsa was here for this.
It's time to move, everyone.
I know it's just the Fargus kids.
I know you won't let the kingdom down.
Are we doing this together, Dimitri, or are you gonna say something stupid like you're gonna put this all on your shoulders? Thank you for not being dumb. She's still the one with the fewest. Yeah, I think it's just because Crimson Flower is added post-game. And Claude's got 3. Wow. Well, because who doesn't want to hang out with Claude? For real. And you said Dimitri's got 2. He's got Raph and Miriam. Very interesting. Yeah, Hannah and Manuela have supports with her, but also I'm counting like kids. It's weird that she doesn't get a lot of kids from other houses, because you can recruit any professor to any route. It's fine. Except for Yuritsa, who's not any professor, but you know. Yeah, when it comes to the kiddos, it's you can recruit damn near everybody, except for Hubert and Dedue. They're the only inflexible ones, and Hilda conditionally. So don't let this fool leave. Light the bacon. Assign staff officers. Poison tactic. Hire mercenaries. We're gonna light the bacon. And then I could literally do all of these. And I still have some... Ah, shit. I still have strategy points left, which makes me upset because I bet I'd get some cool-ass strategy things if I had somebody else on my team, like a Living Rodrigue or whatever. I'm going to change the girl to be the Ashura. Still pretty damn good, okay. Oh, I would love to know who has talkie time on this map. What units should I play? I bet Petra's got something to say. If I was Petra, I'd have something to say to you, Geyer. Be like, hey, I watched you fall down that one time. It was very funny. I will make you fall again. This game, Demetria supports with Yuri and Bernie. That's it? Oh, that's right. But I was very happy to see the Yuri support. And the Bernie support. So, you decided to make some rules for your Discord server? Very well done. Yes, if anybody knows if there are units I can put on this map who will talk to people later, you do not have to tell me who they talk to. But I bet Lynn's gonna want to talk to Daddy. I'm gonna take a wild guess and probably Lynn. Maybe Dimitri should be on the map. Petra and Lynn for sure, yeah. We can get, like, I would love to just slam Yuritsa out here. Come on, buddy.
Understood.
Come on, Holy Knight. Let's do it. As many Black Eagles as you can fit. Yeah, I think we should get Dorothea and Bernie. I mean, that's literally all my Black Eagles. It's like Sylvain is here. Dimitri's here. And then everybody else is not from this house. We don't have any golden deer, but you would suggest Fifi? Okay. Does Dimitri need to be on the map? Because I could just slide in Fifi.
I'll cut them all down.
Get him, buddy. Oh, yes. Oh, Dimitri would be good to have on this map because Dimitri's a safe bet because if we confront the Ashen Demon, she did kill Rodrigue in front of Dimitri. So I think I'll swap Dorothea because we have a lot of freaking dancers on this damn map. Damn it. I think I might also change Paige's class. Let's change the boys' class. Go be a lord or something. There you go. Don't manually put anything. I do not care. I will change her class to something a wee bit more useful to me in the moment. Like a Twixtle. Sounds good. You think Sylvain's a dead weight? It's just that he's a pony boy. It's pretty damn effective here, but you know what? You're right. We'll cut Sylvain. We'll make Yuritsa an active member. Why do you have Aridfar? Give me that! Where's my Spear of Vassal? It should be a highly durable weapon. He's a good unit. Yeah, but for the dialect. Okay, not the Arrow of Indra. Spear of Vassal. So you got the Spear of Vassal. Great. Oh, good. And we got Dimitri. We need Dorothea. That's right. My only last
Send a flower to battle
beagle.
and watch it bloom.
Not my nose again. No. Okay. Feeling stuffy tonight. I don't know what's going on. I've been getting some nighttime stuffiness lately. Let us see here. Oh, what the silver sword? Excuse me? The sword of Maralta. Thank you. Sheesh. I'm gonna melt some horses. If there's horses to melt, I will melt them. Spear of Assault gives him increased damage to horses in case there's horses. Not this. What have we got going on here? This is good. That's an invert magic and physical. Just kidding. That's no good. Switch that around. The Lance of Zoltan. Get that Aridfar. That's your thing, buddy. Use your thing. Rodrigue is gripping the Lance of Ruin so hard right now. Get that Gautier crest away. Wodan would be okay. He could wield the Thunderbrand instead, though, because he's a crest, so it won't hurt him. Gotta be some good for Bernadetta. Oh, Zoltan could be alright. Mounted damage? Not bad. Dorothy is a dancer, so it kind of doesn't matter here. But inverting physical and magic could be okay. I bet she's kind of like mixed physical magic. Did you ever use an Eddie Pot? No, I haven't. And I was gonna see an allergist about my nose, but instead I'm going to wait and see a otolaryngologist or whatever. Somebody who looks at reckless power. This is better. I'm gonna see an ear, nose, throat doctor about my nose. Because I do definitely have nose issues. Be good to get those addressed. It looks like we're good. Does she have the ability to just crack open something? Gold for defeating enemies. She doesn't have like a native stealing thingy? I might just make her go over there and crack the chest open ASAP. But this is good at 10 p.m. It's 10 p.m. It is 10. I can't believe it's already 10 p.m. This is gonna take like 30 minutes, I guarantee you. It says completion time is 13 minutes, but you know I'm gonna pause the game every 5 seconds if somebody shows up. Oh no, prediction, we gotta do it. We're doing it. Going late, baby. Hold on to your butts.
We're going after...
I'm gonna have to eat as soon as I'm done the stream. But that's okay.
Starting the mission.
Love this man. He's so funny.
It's Bernie's
So decadent. And we're for what, really?
Sure hope this goes okay.
I have no reason to talk like that. Go to Michi. Go beat up some people.
Strive to perform to the best.
Starting the mission.
Yeah, I get to be. I forgot. Hell yeah, he's a playable character. That's great. Are you like outside the gate?
I've got this.
Okay, we got 2 folks outside the gate.
The Sky Spirit.
Leave this.
I might have some of these units adjutants of the others.
I'll do what I can.
Nah, or like guarding could be good. I need this stream to keep going until I finish this video game thing. What video game thing are you working on right now, Chopo?
Duke Aya. Edelgard is likely to be with him.
Oh, okay.
I must escape, even if it's alone. Quickly, to Garrick Mock.
Such a baby, this man. Little baby man.
Here it comes.
Let's grab these fools. You're a doctor retired, you couldn't find a replacement, so your clinic dropped you. They're not taking new clients. Ah, that's terrible. He told you when you had pancreatitis that you just had a bad ulcer. Ooh. That's no good. Well, maybe it's for the best that you don't see this doctor anymore.
Has a number of soldiers with him. Simply giving chase will not close the distance.
Excuse me?
We need to cut off his escape route.
Come fight. Oh, I bet you if I try to attack him now, he's gonna regen. Seize the mountain trailhead to blockade Duke Aya's evacuation point. Okay. You're trying to play Phasmophobia by yourself, and it's very scary, so you need to hear about anime and sometimes look at the anime to be brave and strong. Excellent. I will not make any scary sounds that would frighten you. Oh, he's outside the caves. Go, my boy. Go fight your father. This is going to be great.
Troops waiting for us in the caves. I'm sure of it. Let's keep our wits about us.
He's going to be so going to make that boy fight his dad so fast.
Combat engineers are in position. This should make for a good diversion.
What is a combat engineer? Oh, like the beacon, like the beacon, like the beacon. Yes. Bacon initiated. I might be able to...
Meant to signal an enemy ambush? Investigate.
An enemy ambush?
Pay attention now.
Oh my god, this Grimory's healing? I don't think so. Not on my watch. Get him, Patron. Phasmophobia is way too scary. I couldn't even watch the speedrun of that for GDQ.
but I cannot die here. The future of the Empire depends on it.
What the hell happened to his son that he's like... What happened to Ferdinand that he's like, the future of the Empire depends on me, an old man?
I really thanked you for all you did for me back in Enbar. Allow me to do so now.
Get him. Damn.
Learn your place.
Get him, Dorothea. That's great. She's not even near him. Creepy. Yeah, Ferdy and Hubert have been missing. I don't know if they're dead or if they're just in prison. Because they're the most loyal, I would imagine, to Edie. Oh, I'm bearing witness. Oh, I might fail this mission because Mr. Ire is advancing at an alarming rate. So, Petra, I need you to get down here and unlock this door so we can get to the door with the
Sky Spirit
boy dad in it. Lynn. Oh my god, and Caspar Dad's gonna be here too? Ugh, and Caspar is gonna be here too? Ugh.
A token effort.
What did Dorothea say? Oh, let's see. Hold on, I can probably... Can I? Oh, I can't. Shoot. Shucks. She was like, allow me to repay you for all the favors you had done for me back in the capital. So she was basically saying,
It's Bernie's time to shine. You need some
Ferdinand von Air is a huge creep and was definitely creeping on her. Remember her whole backstory is like, she did not like nobles creeping on her at the opera. And she thought, maybe I'll just settle down with a nice noble if I can find one. So he was probably a creepazoid at the opera.
Take a breather.
Oh, that's Dukair. I cannot defeat him.
The enemy stronghold will be
Oh my god, I forgot.
You found nothing at all. Well, we must press on.
I forgot that Byleth is going to show up at some point. Oh. A little rough. It's not a problem. Okay, what can we do? We can freeze Dukair. Oh, I know Paige's got dialogue for sure. But I need her to go clear this unit out right now. So we'll get her there for sure. We're not gonna kill him right away. We first have to prevent him from getting over here.
Begin.
How am I opening this damn door?
The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Lynn.
Oh, if I must.
Go.
It is time.
From bad to worse. Very well. I'll go buy us some time.
Okay. Yes! Yes! Find your son!
Oh, if I must. Leave
Very
this to
good.
me.
Let's bring some more of the kids over.
The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Did I see the YouTube video of the woman who fell asleep at the opera and when they went silent, then peeked, she woke up with a gasp and everyone laughed? I didn't actually see that. I'm sad that I didn't. 'Cause that sounds pretty choice. I might try to see if I can get Bernie over there.
Bernie's time to shine.
To fight some boys.
Sure hope this goes.
This is gonna take her a bit, but
Though I am reluctant to do this, I can see no other choice.
I don't know if that's his dad confrontation or just like, I don't want to fight anybody in general.
Will be ours.
Leopold will run me through the ringer if I don't put in a decent effort here.
Is that Caspar's dad's name? Hey, Streamline, good to see you. Oh, thank you, Maizato, for copy pasting the dialogue. That is great. Fifi, come with me. We gotta go see Daddy.
Oh,
I'm gonna let him walk there myself because I'm lazy.
My turn.
Oh, no. Oh, Shiza. Didn't get the patron dialogue. I just cast Kill Horse, essentially. I just cast a spell that's extremely good at killing horses on the man riding a horse, and it killed the one hit. Shoot. I really wanted that patron dialogue. Well. I'll get it offline.
Is there no one who can help us?
Byleth.
Fine, I'll cover you. They won't get through me.
Fine, I'll cover you. I don't know what happened to my map. Okay, good. Hey, Caspar, hold on. We need some dialogue. Oh, shit. Oh, boy. Well, hold on now, bud. We got dialogue for you. Now, Petra is already engaged here. So let's take these two over here. Let's not take for a damn ever, also. I need Shez to get away. And Yuritsa to get away. And Dimitri to get away. Let's just like work on cutting folks open that need to be cut open.
Starting the mission.
Just clearing boys out.
We will proceed as planned.
Alright, Dimitri. Oh, I should be Petra briefly.
Duke Ire cannot be allowed to escape.
Actually, this is fine.
Defeat Caspar with utmost haste.
Time.
Where the hell? Alright, I need to go find my dad. Uh-oh. Troop rally?
I can't let you pass. You'll have to get through me first.
Because he needs to talk to his daddy, then he needs to go talk to his ex-boyfriend. Hello, Trombones. Good to see you. Petra's least favorite spell, kill horse. You think? Oh yeah, that's because, well, she would rather cast it herself.
I can see no other choice.
Well, Bernie's killing it out here.
Well, whatever happens here, at least House Havering will survive. In some form.
That's incredibly optimistic.
That's always your main concern, I know. Although we'll lose all our land anyway, like as not.
The Kingdom Army's powers certainly is enviable.
Oh, don't kill the dad. Oh, Petra's least favorite spell is kill horse. I thought it said Petra.
Benefits.
Yeah.
Empire has been reduced to.
Okay, so that's Lynn done. Go fight Caspar. Oh, no one's fighting Caspar. Oh no! Oh no! No one is fighting her. That's no good.
Take a breather.
Okay. Oh. That's really no good. Oh man, they might take this little house. I'm gonna slide over here and just maybe take out a few guys. Maybe not Caspar, but like a few Caspar-esque boys. Listen, Caspar, stay away, buddy, okay? Caspar, don't come here. Don't come to here. I don't even want to trigger their, like, defense break, to be honest. Having a glass of wine, very nice. Enjoy. Ooh, Caspar, no hitting. No hitting, okay?
As the son of your enemy, I'll fight you in his place.
Shut the...
That is no longer matter.
Right?
I am fighting for my home and its future.
The son of your enemy. He is never getting over this. It's so funny, but he will never get over this. He's always like, I'm sorry. Oh god, nobody's fighting Count Evering. What?
Starting the mission.
Where are all my units?
Is that an order?
God. Is Bernie okay? She got the exclamation mark? She's fine.
We now ready to retreat.
No retreating. I need more dialogue. Hey, Dukire's back. All right. I know who I'm fighting. It's Petra. Go get him, honey. Well, you can't. We gotta crack open this door first.
Duke Ire's getting away. We have to defeat Caspar fast.
I know.
Come on, Caspar. We hoped I wouldn't have to battle you. And yet, here we are.
Sorry, Dorothea, but I can't stop here either. You and I both have our own reasons why we fight, and that's just how it is.
Dorothy does not want to fight at all, ever. Lynn, talk to your boyfriend so I can kill him, please. Please, 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 please. I gotta go be Yuritsa.
Please relieve me so I can rest.
Let me show you the prowess of House Burglays.
Oh, he just said die. Very nice. That should be a dead Evering. Bye-bye. Alright, now where is, there's Daddy. There's the Daddy. Nice gauntlets. That's pretty cool. Like shields and swords. Yeah, what? Caspar's reason is like, my dad finally says I'm cool, so I gotta keep fighting.
Sure hope this goes
I'm doing this for the fam family. Now, Lynn, if you don't talk to your freaking boyfriend, I swear to God.
But it's nap time.
Right now. It's not nap time. Shut up.
Minister of Military Affairs himself.
Livid. I'm so livid I gotta blow my nose again. Dude is fighting for a country he knows has been doing atrocities. His dad even was like, oh, I gotta blow my nose. Okay, his dad even was like, hey, buddy, shit's bad. You should probably turn tail. No one's gonna be mad at you if you turn tail. Like, it's not your job to do this. And he was like, no, Dad, I gotta be just like you. But I was like, okay. Glad to see I raised somebody who's just like me.
We will just have to take him down.
Can I get this Casper dialogue? Shut up. Shut up and give me that Casper dialogue. Swear to God.
Ow. If we aren't quick about it, Duke Iron's going to get away.
Listen, every one of their mother is trying to kill this boy.
I've reached my limit. Go on in advance, you Saros lapdogs.
Oh, damn, you really got us. Talk to your man.
The path is clear. Let's go block.
Okay, who needs to go down here and fight Daddy? Someone's gotta... Where the hell is Duke Ire? Oh, shit. Where's Duke Ire? Okay, there's... Duke Dad. Did Duke Ire make it? Because I'm a dinglebat. I just don't know. Yeah, Hevering, you're a lapdog for Duke Ire. You're all lapdogs. Life hack, make instant ramen like normal. Drain out all the liquid, but not all of it. Add a spoonful of peanut butter and some soy sauce.
Off his exit route.
Peanut butter noodles? Esper's almost dead.
This is our first fight, Linhardt. Gonna be our last.
Fucking finally!
We faced off with ALL before. Never thought I'd want to fight you again like this.
Casper literally almost killed Lynn with one hit.
It doesn't matter how bad I get hurt. Just as long as I can stay on my feet.
As long as I can stay in my pit. Sorry, buddy. That's rough, pal. Alright. Go kill the dads. Going and killing the dads. We gotta go. We gotta move. Who is this? There's a burglaries. The burglaries. That was so close to being dead, Linhardt. Oh my god.
Go, Caspar.
I think your son is dead. Oh, he just dipped. You are pathetic. That's embarrassing. Your dad's gonna die.
Let's go.
Casper and Linhardt's last words are, this is the first time we're fighting, it'll be our last. This is the second time, dumbass.
Your Excellency.
It's very Lynn to know that and be sad about it, but still say.
You're ready to fire. Might buy a small amount of time.
That was just REM saying shoot. Yeah, he went into torpor. Like a hummingbird. You know hummingbirds don't truly sleep. They go into torpor. It's a hyper sleep. They reduce their heart rate, everything. Because they gotta conserve calories.
Our path is effectively blocked.
Oh my lord. Before I kill everyone, can y'all get your dialogue out?
I see they're working you to the bone, boy. Of course.
Bone boy?
I certainly wouldn't go up against you this many times by choice, if that's what you mean.
Sheer
Oh.
numbers will not defeat me. You must show gumption.
I gotta get to Sir Ire.
You look to be quite hard up. Suppose even a man.
Begin.
Are they helping each other? They fucking hate each other. These two fight all the time. Leopold and Lynn's dad fight all the time. I will send one murder husband off to go solve this issue. That's all we need. Just get there, Yuritsa. Your mom is big on peanut butter bread with chili. That's very interesting. That reminds me of like people putting peanut butter on burgers. There's some good savory applications of peanuts. I think
Fine talk coming from a man who's only here after losing ground early.
was it George Washington Carver? Who was like the founding father of peanuts? Who established like peanut butter, peanut jam, everything. Like everything was peanuts. Peanut glue. Legit peanut noodles are the best, and these are not that. But these are very good one pot bowl, very quick peanut noodles. And a good way to get a little bit of protein. It was not Mr. Peanut. This asshat is here. Dead. Not Mr. Peanuts. Stop it. I'm talking about the historical man who made a ton of peanut inventions. Like, his life's work was making good use of the peanut.
Duke Ire is on the move. We must deal with Count Burgley's.
Kill him, Pedro. Get his ass.
This will be fun. I suppose good.
Did you just say this will
dictate that we repay them in kind
fun?
and charge them head on.
Alright. Murder boy. Defeat them. Yeah, like this. Like that. Is that what you want to? I gotta go be the boy. Bearing witness currently. Oh yeah, let me just reap your souls real quick. Cute.
What is that?
Not that he's living in the dark. Uh-oh. Did Petra say anything to Burgleys yet? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. That would be very interesting, but she did just kill him. So that's poetic.
My apologies, but I'm warping you out of here.
Excuse me. Oh, wow. He warped him out of here. Wow, what a baby. Warping out. Baby-ass babies. You know how many people die on this battlefield? They don't get to warp. Good job, Yuritsa. You did great, sweetie.
Good, it stopped. Now we can keep moving.
Dang, didn't get to hear the Petra dialogue. Sorry. But at least maybe we can... Oh, it's happening now. Okay. I want Petra to do this. Oh, but we do gotta blockade that fool. Everyone's grabbing on to like a piece. Not you. Where are you? I don't know. Video game? There we are. No, you don't. B word? Absolutely not. No! Lock onto the right dude. Where's the boy? No! Does that mean I failed the main mission?
Splendid. Our way is clear, and the Empire lives on.
Did I fail the mission?
No! We were too late.
No! I failed the... Hey, good news. We'll get to be able to hear the Petra Count Burgley's dialogue. We'll get to hear Petra do Geyer dialogue. And we'll get to do it all tomorrow. Thank you, user. Good night and sleep well. Bonus stream? No, you had 20 minutes of bonus stream. I'm done. That's not a bonus. I'm sleepies. I have to go eat. I got Korean barbecue meatballs with some ginger rice and sorry, ginger rice and roasted carrots waiting for me. Also, the I want to kill you and destroy you, I want you died images on my screen. I'm not gonna bother with the music. We can just do chill beats to Fire Emblem 2.